right, everyone, the button has been drawn to seat 5. Dealers, shuffle up and deal. Good luck, everyone. right, everyone, the button has been drawn to seat 5. Dealers, shuffle up and deal. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you.
Hello and welcome back to the Borgata Casino Hotel and Spa in Atlantic City, New Jersey, as we will pick back up coverage of the 2026 Spring Poker Open powered by BetMGM Poker's main event championship. As we come back from our dinner break, we are going to be directly on the Stone Money Bubble. So they're going to be hand for hand. We have a brand new table here. We'll be getting to and introducing the table here in just a moment. But to set the stage for the tournament, there are, again, 73 contestants left. 72 get paid. It was a $2,600 or $2,700 buy-in, Rishi?
This is a $2,700
$2,700 buy-in, and the minimum cash is just over $6,000.
$6,200, I believe. Yes, that's correct.
So we will be coming back one player off. This is going to be hand for hand. So there'll be action and then a pause on all the tables. Whenever the tables finish, they'll be basically wait for the last player to get knocked out before the money bubble. The rest of the tables are in the poker room down here in the back area at the Borgata. And we will be having, a little bit of a delay here at the very beginning as we return, as we're continuing our play again, right at this Stone Money Bubble. We have a new feature table. It should be up on a new stream link as well as we return. Darren did bow out over dinner. I owe him a beverage from our pre-dinner wager. We did end up not making the money before dinner. But it's Rishi, Mehta, and myself, Matt McNeil, Whitesmith, or Whitesmith the Blacksmith, or the Blacksmith across different online.
Curry in the pot.
And Curry in the pot. I love seeing that name. I love when I first saw that name from you. So we'll be back for 4 more hours. We'll have 2 hours with our current table, and potentially as some people come and go, we may get to see some new faces if we get any knockouts here. And then there'll be another break, and we'll stay with the same stream link, and we'll be back for the final 2 levels of the night with a new feature table after that.
Speaking of screen names, the $100 C note, if you're here at the Borgata and feel like multi-tabling a little bit while you're watching the stream, the $100 C note's running, and it does qualify for leaderboard points, so I'm getting in there.
Nice. So we'll be doing some distracted commentary.
I'll try my best.
Yeah.
I'll try my best.
So as we have our table here, we have again a 9-handed feature table we're coming back to. We have in seat 1 with his back to us on the left, Paul Damasio. I apologize on the pronunciations. I did not get a chance to get in touch with the players, so I might butcher a few of these.
Can't get this. Can't Ricardo me on this one.
No, I cannot do that one. We have in seat 2. Who is, I believe, the person that we're seeing now, I believe is our... No, that's not seat 2. That's the opposite side of the table. Excuse me. Seat 2 is going to be Adam Agayev. Yep, on the left here, without the hat or hair. Sorry, Adam. From New York, it looks like from Brooklyn, or by way of Azerbaijan. Welcome, Adam. Seat 3... George, it's a Greek last name, and I am sorry. George R. From Bayside by way of Greece. I apologize. That one I will 100% butcher. But George joining us with, it looks like some wins, some live poker wins here on the sheet that we have from him. In seat 4, a familiar face in the regional circuit scene, Maurice Hawkins. It looks to be, I believe, our largest or right up near our largest chip stack at our table right now. seat 5, we had him on, I believe, in the Fall Open. Remo Bananas, as we see with the banana there. So very, very entertaining character, a recreational, a very frequent recreational player, as he will often remind us. And again, also a very, very strong chip stack as we head in, just about 360K. Seat 6 has also been on stream with us. Eric Van Auken, common online player as well. Always liquid in the online streets from Parsippany.
Or on PokerStars, Rishi Mehta. He literally turned my government into a screen name on Stars.
It's a fun little side.
If you see anyone opening to 4X on Stars, guys, my name, it's not me. Shout out, Eric.
Fun guy.
He's the man, man. He's the man. He is.
Very, very friendly.
Very classy. Very classy.
Seat 7, we have Omar Saeed from Scarsdale by way of Canada.
The first time I made a WT final table.
And then also looks like a couple main caches. I believe we have 5 main event caches, including a 37th place finish in 2012.
Damn.
That's a deep run. Seat 8 from New Tripoli, Pennsylvania, we have Michael Kemeter, I believe.
They didn't give you any easy last names.
No, and the one time that I wasn't able to get back from dinner because we go on dinner break 30 minutes after them. We come back, then they come back 30 minutes before us, so we have that extra overlap. All of that I didn't get back in time before they started playing to get the proper pronunciations.
It's all good. You're trying your best.
Yeah, and then this one is fun. Robert Brabin. Robert, this could not have been set up any worse for me. Robert Brabin asked to go by Craig on here, and just teeing me up for failure. And it looks like that is going to be our table chip leader with, as you can see, the graphics coming up on screen now, about almost 600,000 in chips, just under 60 big blinds.
It's a pretty deep table.
Yeah, we only have Adam is our only stack under 25 bigs. I believe as we came in, we did get our first hand played, so we are and have been waiting for the word around the room, and the money bubble did actually burst right away on the first hand after dinner break.
Wow!
So we're coming back with the graphic. We're going to see in a moment when we have the wider shot, the 72 players left in the field. The 72 players have all made the money, and again, everyone here has locked up a minimum of $6,200 in cash right here.
For other hobbies and interests, Eric Van Auken put beating Stanton Tentnowski online. He's my son.
Stanton Tentnowski is also still remaining in the field here. I saw him over break.
Stani still in?
Stani is still in.
Let's go. That's huge.
Stani was at our hybrid final table this past Thursday, and very, very nice, friendly, outgoing gentleman. I'm very, very well assured that that's all in good nature, all in good
definitely.
fun from Eric
We all love Stani. We have a hand unfolding here.
Yeah,
Adam
we see.
has piled 7 bigs, the shorty, from the hijack with ace-10-0. Maurice flatting the button with 9-9.
Yeah, push him in there, guys. Yeah.
Yep, it looks like it is going to be just a two-way, everyone else out of the way. Adam is going to be all in and at risk with the ace of diamonds, 10 of clubs. Maurice calling in ahead with the pair of nines. Pretty much a classic flip. You can see the percentages favor actually Adam a little bit here, I'm assuming based on dead cards.
Ace in the window, we see it behind. There's
an ace. Ace on the flop. Ace Jack 3 is going to give Adam a pair of aces.
Peeking out from behind.
Maurice down to just the final 9 here. Ooh.
Missing a ding. 3 side, not 4 side.
The 8 of hearts on the river is going to secure the double for Adam, and I'll apologize, but I believe it's Agaev. And again, by way originally of Azerbaijan, I believe the sheet had said.
I remember one time there was a radio competition they were doing, and I was driving with my dad. He's very smart, but he likes to make things complicated. And they were like, name a country that has 3 A's in it. And my dad was like, I got it. Azerbaijan? And the answer was Canada. And it was so much for that. It was just really funny. It was really funny how complicated of a route he took. He took like the weirdest line to get there, but I guess he was right too. No,
Yeah.
chip count.
So as we get that, we just had the one short stack come in, and it's no longer that short. 17 big blinds for Adam. Very, very nice start to a feature table, and welcome to the table, Adam, and gives him a little bit of wiggle room here, not anywhere near that immediate danger, and also having locked up again about $6,200.
Usually feels good to get to stick around when you just get to the feature table. I also know Michael K. He's wearing a Wind Creek quarter zip right now. We've played a pretty fair amount of PLO cash at the Wind Creek. Pretty decent game there. He's a typical rounder over there as well.
We see a raise here from Robert with the 4-4, flatted by Maurice in the cutoff with a 10-9 of clubs, and also flatted by Remo on the button with his ace-queen of hearts. Interesting from Remo just to flat behind, but that's a pretty good flop for him. Somewhat affectionately known as Bananas.
Banana open piles, 300,000 chips.
Very interesting decision here to overbet the pot by that much.
What the hell you think I got them nuts? I got a slow play there. God forbid the king comes there or something.
And he's going to show and talk and
explain his point of view.
Whether we asked or not, Remo, but thank you. Friendly guy.
God forbid the king comes.
Yeah. But a very friendly guy. When we had him on, I think it was in the fall. Was
We already been through this. I agree.
the first time we had him on stream, there was a lot of chirping going on, and when we walked out of it though, we walked into it knowing the personality. We walked out of it for his first time on stream, and it was just a very positive experience. So I hope we get the same from him tonight.
Most definitely.
There was a fun moment a little bit earlier this afternoon. We were wandering through the tournament area before the first table started. I don't remember. I think I said this in the first part, but this is the Remo that we brought up. He was trying to announce to the floor, but announced it across the room that he folded queens to kings. And there was maybe like 12, 15 tables left, something in that range. And 10 of the tables gave him a rather sarcastic round of applause.
We have a hand unfolding here.
We have another one.
Opens up the 9-9. Eric, 3-betting.
That looks about 100.
It does. So we have an open to 2.6 bigs and then a 3-bet to 10 bigs from the button.
Let's see if we... Yep, exactly 100. And folds back to Maurice.
Who I don't think has any intention of folding this hand. Oh, wow. He's speaking, which I don't...
Leaning toward not doing it. How much you got back?
Wow.
We're rather deep here. This is for a significant, potentially a significant part. Yeah.
He's just going to muck him.
Yeah, not wanting that sizing. Like, right, that's sized up from Eric. That sizing up is we saw what was it earlier today with was it Ricardo? Was it earlier today with the aces that sized up and and Ryan got away from the ace queen?
Yeah, that's very correct. Ryan did, yes.
Yeah. So the sizing up definitely raises some alarm bells. Now it is going to be sized up a little bit because Maurice opened to 2.6 bigs instead of the 2 big blinds that we've seen a lot of people open to.
Most definitely.
And Maurice just deciding that's not the spot that he wants to take, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him. If we're thinking people are going to do that and size up, it's generally going to be very, very top of range. Your ace kings, your ace queens, as we saw, but you'll also see that a lot with the bigger pairs that it's jacks, tens, queens. Maybe kings might size up as well, so that you're getting rid of some of the flatting range playing out of position.
Yeah, I guess given population tendencies that Maurice is around as well, that he figures that people are quite literally betting their hand very often, and so sizing up often equivocates strength.
And it was strong. We see that it was a flip, and if he goes all in, it's a 50-50 for 80% of his stack, and with 6,200 locked up and having 300, 30 some bigs, 300K. You know that that having 30 bigs, every one of those players is looking at the bigger numbers up top and the
Most
potential
definitely.
bigger payouts.
It might even be right, but it blows my mind that he opened and then proceeded to fold nines to a single 3-bet. I get SPR after Eric's 3-bet, but
Yeah, it's
very interesting to see how simply those went into the bin.
I mean, that was 40% of Eric's stack on the C bet or on the 3-bet. Excuse me.
Yeah, very true. All right,
Maurice with another opening hand and
another open. Banana releasing. Eric's also going to bend this. Bye-bye. Omar with a candidate that I think he's just going to pitch, and he does.
folds around to Paul in the big blind with a Jack-6 of clubs.
This meets MDF, I believe. I think we're just going to defend this.
Yeah,
we're not going to defend this.
Decides not to.
Oh, Maurice did open a 2.4.
2.4, so still a little bit above min. And first couple hands on stream, we don't know how much stream history some of these players have. Paul did make a main event run last year. Looks like 269th in the World Series of Poker main event.
It's an impressive run.
Very nice. But don't know any mention here of stream experience. So first hand on stream, some people might not want to defend some of the hands that they're a little bit, might be a little bit less comfortable.
Yeah, for sure.
Paul is saying that he's an executive and that one of the hobbies and interests outside of poker is he's a pilot.
Oh, wow, that's really, really cool. Remo, what is also really, really cool, is Remo, Bananas, has looked down at his cards, seen the Ace of Hearts and the King of Hearts, and decided to open pile 31.8 bigs.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Then
He got Ace Jack of Spades.
Ace Jack of Spades snap folds.
And that.
Show yours, right?
And
I
that.
did show mine.
He showed me a few times. Yeah.
And I showed King. So I don't like this new version. The old version I like.
But you asked me to show my hand every time.
This new version. New version. Yeah, I don't know what happened. This new
Bananas is
version a little
adopting an
different.
interesting strategy
Like
to this
new
feature
version,
table.
don't show it.
This new version is
We'll see. We'll see.
All in and then
This
show.
is it's not good. I don't know, man.
That's
We've
what
been
you
good all
done now.
day.
You know what I mean?
What is going
Well,
on?
if you're going to show him, like, why not ask?
It's a red card.
He's saying it's a red card.
I didn't see it.
Saw the nature of it.
What's going
Yeah,
on?
it is.
I didn't know.
It's the first card. I don't know.
Turn it over.
It sounds like we
Is
had
the
a
first
card
card? Is it
partially
misdeal?
exposed here.
Come on, Miss Dill.
First card.
Missed deal, missed deal.
Yeah.
Okay, it turns out the first card was exposed. And in a case where either the first or the second card is
Yep.
exposed, or two cards are flipped over during a shuffle, it'll be treated as a misdeal, and
Yeah,
and the
as
deck
a-
will be reshuffled and redisseminated.
As opposed to using the burn card as the replacement.
Correct. Where if it came from the third card on, or was only a single card, yes, that would become the burn.
Yep.
Suck.
As we'll see, the time clock is still in effect after the bubble here. So as we play through the money, players will have time chips. They have 20 seconds to act before the flop. I believe it's 25 if they're facing a 3-bet. It may be 30 seconds if they're facing a 3-bet pre-flop, and all subsequent action will be 30 seconds.
Maurice has aces.
Wow.
It's like he knew this.
I mean,
he's
this
like
is-
he knew this misdeal was just gonna be
This is
super lucrative.
just action hands.
Maurice just limped aces.
Had already folded. I had Jack 8
And Eric Vanaken with the pocket fives, seeing the limp under the gun.
Is he suspicious of Maurice's limp?
There's 5 players already.
Yeah, put out 10, and now we're moving it around.
Deciding to just
Gonna-
realize the equity of the
Gonna
hand.
limp along as well.
Probably figures a lot of other people behind him will also be suspect of Maurice's limp, and as
Yeah.
a result, he'll be able to just realize the equity for the price of this limp.
Yeah, good little set mine right here.
It's fine. It's fine when a professional level player limps. it's worse when a
Do
non-professional
it with my hand before
player
it actually
does.
gets me.
Yeah,
I think the reasons are different.
Check.
and the ace-10 for George here in the
So I
big
think-
blind is going to check to see a flop.
I
We see.
think Maurice's idea is fine when trying to approach the limp here. I think it's better you just open, but I think I understand the perspective.
Well, King 6-3 is not gonna change anything. Maurice snap bets the aces,
No, bet, fold.
and
wait,
Eric
wait.
and George
Now-
are both
now he hits
gonna
it,
get out of the way. Maurice takes a small pot.
That's what I'm doing. There's a little Spanish. If a guy folds 9s pre-flop to 1 bet, you probably should leave him the hell alone. You know what I'm saying?
Maurice commenting on his own.
Either that or attacking
Nines
mercilessly.
fold.
One of the two. One of the two, right?
I wonder if that'll become some kind of level later. That was an interesting response.
What was that?
Maurice said, when a guy open folds 9s to 1
the
bet,
player out
you
there.
leave him
He
alone.
wasn't so
And then
angry.
seat 9 goes, or you attack him mercilessly.
Yeah,
which is
yeah,
a
yeah.
really interesting
Yeah.
comment in terms of, like some
That's kind of dirty.
meta game and, leveling. Because now when this guy 3-bets me, I'm like,
Is this
think
guy?
back to that comment.
yeah.
What's his perspective?
I don't know what to say.
How does he perceive me?
Can I fish
Yes,
the
sir.
photo?
You
I want
always
to make
do.
sure, yeah.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate
There
it. I
you
always
go.
like.
Yeah,
Thank
there.
you.
Make it nice and straight.
I've been up
Omar
for
Saeed
2
looking down
days.
at
I know, I
Offsuit
just
Big
wanna
Lick.
make sure you good. That's all.
No,
You
thank you.
comfortable?
Yeah.
All right. Just want to make sure you
Mike K.
Get home. I like going home.
Coming in with some raising chips here. Looks 22,000 on the raise from Mike K.
Taylor Swift raise. Paul in the cutoff.
Picks up the King Jack of Spades. A little over 30 bigs. It looks like just a call.
I think it's fine. George with a very easy fold. Natural 9.
And folds to Maurice in the big blind, who also makes the call with the 10-9. We have 3 to the flop. We have the 5-5-2 rainbow flop. No help to anybody. Paul in front with the king high. Michael, the original pre-flop raiser. Looks like bringing out some chips here. That looks to be 35,000, a little bit under half pot.
He was the opener, correct? Yeah,
He was the
he's
opener.
Continuing for this
Yep.
price.
And 2 very quick folds. Nice little pickup from Mike K.
Got a bunch of people in the chat rooting for 5.
That was from that must have been the limped aces versus Eric Van Auken.
Yeah, might be. Yeah, must be that. Got a bunch of crowd in the chat. What's up, Novins? What's up, Jules?
Got some comments around Remo as well, and yeah, Johnny, we had him on. I think it was again in the fall.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh,
Yeah, so
really?
it's his second time on.
Yeah, I didn't. Be
Remo's
careful
second time
when,
on stream.
yeah,
At least since I've been
I don't wanna-
doing commentary here.
yeah, but I didn't see anything.
Surely an entertaining character. Most certainly an entertaining character.
No,
Yep.
I wasn't sure.
We see Omar Saeed with a king-queen offsuit going to come in for a raise. I believe we just saw an ace-9 of hearts go into the muck.
bin.
I didn't happen to get the glimpse of the color.
You'll see in the top, it looks like we've lost a few other players from across the field. We're down to 68.
75.
Robert picking up ace-king suited. Going to 3-bet to 75,000. And we'll see a bunch of quick folds. Maurice folding 7s in the small blind quickly.
Standard.
Remo, the jack-10 of clubs in the big blind. Rishi, what do you do? This is your hand.
What do I do, or what am I supposed to do?
That's 2 separate questions.
Very, very different questions.
The answer is you fold most of the time.
What does
What does Rishi do, though?
What is Rish who's playing? What mood am I in? How's my year going?
Well, your year's been going quite well, from what I understand.
I appreciate it. Yeah, all right. We're in there. I guess we're in there. Hit him with the cold 4.
Remo does fold.
Throw
and
the
folds
banana
back,
on the table.
Folds back to our original raiser, Omar Saeed, with the king-queen.
Who can very comfortably fold this hand now, yeah.
Yep. Pauses, just takes stock of where we're at and correctly lays it down. Nice little chip up here for Craig. For Robert Brobin, I believe. Brobin, maybe. But said put preferred name of Craig. And another doctor.
Another doctor.
it's not-
Is this like a medical doctor or a PhD as well?
Might be MED, might be a master's, not a doctorate. So I just saw the abbreviation of the degree, so I might have jumped the gun here.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's a master's in education, actually.
Yeah,
MED,
that once I actually looked at the acronym, so not quite doctorate, but we can give him the unofficial one if we'd like.
That's the most Indian parent intro ever. He's like, oh, sorry, not a doctor.
No.
Not a doctor. Not a doctor yet.
I really want to get a hold of you. They say,
Oh,
"We see you on
so
the screen."
funny. MED.
Put it on mute for real.
We have Adam here.
This
in
has
the-
to be a glitch. This has to be a glitch. It's just a
I
George
think your
folded
phone might
king
be broken.
Yeah, and Adam in the hijack raising queen 6.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did we not see? We'll just.
Nice little music.
I wonder if we have our hands flip flopped here. If we might,
Perhaps that's the case.
because the queen 6 would be an aggressive open in that spot, and the king would be a rather passive fold. If that was accurate.
Yeah,
So
just a little bit.
I think we may have flipped our hands and seen the kings open for Adam Agaev right here. And Michael K, married with 2 kids, has chopped a Parks 750
Yes.
for close to about 95K, close to 100K.
It's piles.
Yep. Says his greatest accomplishment outside of poker that he wants to share is he met his wife, which is,
How nice.
yeah. I like to see that. I'd like to see a lot of the shout outs to family
The
and
lovey
whatnot.
dovey. Yeah, for sure.
We're going to see our Greek gentleman George raising with the ace king. I'm not trying the last name. When we get the chip counts, we'll see it, and you'll understand why I'm not trying the last name.
What is it, man? Let's see what we can do here.
Well,
see.
we are dealing with both handwriting and
Oh.
30
Rakitsis?
seconds after the first
I think there's an L in there.
Is this LAI? I thought this was RAK.
Oh, it's after the 3-bet.
Yeah, that's part of why I'm not trying.
All right. Touche.
So the handwriting doesn't do us any favors
Touche,
here.
Whitesmith.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah,
Why you
you're-
give him
Oh, he
all
took
the-
6
You're
in the
GQ, man.
millie
You're out of here.
Oh, nice.
at Borgata.
Wow.
George, ambiguous Greek last name. Took
George,
6.
George, very, very Greek last name. Omar with a jack 9 of hearts in the big blind here is going to defend. And we're going to see a flop heads up here. Omar with the jack 9 of hearts. George with the ace king offsuit, which does include the king of hearts.
And I don't know what kind of table this is, but you guys
Yeah, I
are
need to get
trying
some
stroke
sleep,
your
man.
banana.
I just read Paul Damascio's executive occupation as executioner.
Yeah, that's
It's
not
like,
quite
feels like
accurate.
feels like a somewhat archaic career now.
Not quite
Seems
accurate.
a bit outdated.
Flop of a queen 8-5 rainbow
Did I do
brings
something
a
wrong? I feel like I was not. Yeah,
brings a gut shot for Omar. 2 overs for George, who is going to c-bet, and Omar is not gonna come along for the ride. With no heart on board, just a gut shot and under 20 big blinds. Very, very reasonable.
Yep.
Yep.
Over out there as well.
55 would be pay jump.
Oh, God.
Look at our chip counts.
Make an extra
And
200.
Rob-
800.
Robert Brobin. Is that Craig? Robert?
That's a page up.
That is Craig
Craig,
Robert
leading
Robert
our,
Brobin, our table chip leader. George
Chip leading.
Raul
The most important pay jump already happened. 0
Ral-
to
Ral-
600.
Ralcistis?
That's
could
a pretty
be.
good one.
Ralkitis?
I'm not well versed in Greek
culture?
pronunciation.
I think anything's
Greek
more
pronunciation.
than- I
Good
mean,
friends
how
with
do
the
you double
Stavrakis,
zero, man?
or Stavrakis from Carpathos.
Say 27.
But I don't know that
I was
last
telling
name.
Mike this
If you're
earlier.
Greek and in
I
this
played
chat,
a
please
Walker's about a 5K
give us the
turbo.
phonetic
I
spelling.
will
last summer,
happily
and I got
happily
knocked down,
repronounce and
on
try
one
and get
I had
that
one
correct.
big blind, and I was going to eat the big blind in 2 hands. And 2 people got knocked out, and I made the money. I went from getting 0 to getting $10,000. It felt like I won the tournament.
We're going to see a raise from Maurice with the 9-8 of clubs. Maurice getting a lot of hands for action right
Really, really good card selection.
now. Yep.
Always a good feeling when you have chips.
Have chips and get good hands.
First job.
Pretty good life.
Yep. Folds all the way through. Another pot over there.
Don't throw your chips at me.
I threw him at him.
I mean, after the way he's been acting, he kind of like deserves it, right? You know what I'm saying?
Some good-natured banter on the
Because
table.
you want them, fair and square.
Enjoying their TV time.
Yeah. Yeah, and everyone should get a chance to enjoy their TV time.
I agree.
It's fun to get a chance to do these streams
'cause it wasn't fair.
earlier in the tournament, and there's a good chance, as we've seen in previous series down here at the Borgata. There's a good chance that some of the people we'll continue to see deeper in the tournament. We're down to 68 people. There's a pretty reasonable chance that someone we see here will make a deep run.
Most definitely.
Now we see Maurice with the Jack 10 of diamonds. Again, another easy open.
Opening it up to 2.4 again.
You got it, sir. I apologize.
That's okay. We're all folding anyway.
Speed.
No action once more.
Pocket threes.
In that case, it was
You had
better.
threes?
No, I didn't have a three.
Oh. You had threes, would you call?
Yeah, if I knew you had threes, I would call.
I didn't have threes. I had a hand that's better than sevens. Think about that. That's a good hand. You know what I'm saying? A hand better than sevens is a good hand.
I'm pretty much flipping with sevens there, but
I was gonna say, and I think
If you flop a seven.
sevens are.
I probably would take the Jack 10
I had
suited in
sevens
a lot of
earlier.
cases.
When you made it
It's
80,000,
the Rishi.
I had sevens.
That's the Rishi.
Oh, we have aces in the C note. If the chat wants to sweat, we have aces in the. Wait.
This is 30. This is 30 minutes after this or this.
No, but they're hearing this in real time, right?
Oh yeah.
If you're at my table, no, you're not.
Just fold.
I just gave everyone my screen name, and I'm telling them my holdings. This is great. As Remo's holding 2 ducks. Oh wow! I literally got a walk.
No, we got no defend to Remo.
Remo.
The 8-7. I did not see the sizing there. I got distracted by you.
I believe it was
chirping
20K. I
over.
believe he min clicked.
And we got an 8-7 suited folding the big blind there, not defending.
By the way, I got no action on the aces either. I'm
Yeah.
sure someone heard me.
Yeah, well, good for you.
Yeah, I had it coming.
That's your own fault.
I had it coming.
No, the most
I'm just gonna say I have aces every hand for anyone who streams typing, and hopefully they muck
Yeah, that's it.
everything.
Yeah.
But I want you to do Captain Morgan, though. I think that's better. Go ahead.
We have
you
a
can't play
question
with
for
him
you
now.
here. Why aren't you
Okay,
chip leading this
okay.
tournament, Rishi?
Oh, what's up, Andrew? Andrew DeFeo and I are
Hey, have a good time.
doing some learning together.
Trying to have
What do
you
you
have
want
a
me to
good
do? You go like this?
Bromberg in the chat.
Go ahead,
Nova's
go
in
ahead,
the
go ahead.
chat.
What do you want me to do?
Sparky in the chat.
There you go.
Maurice picking up another hand, another raise here with the ace queen.
Time bank. I'll give you a
Scott,
time
that's
bank.
how we were supposed to. That's okay. I can't do it either. I got
You know the
arthritic
deuces gonna
knees.
come out. Remember how you got 99,000 chips? I made 2 pair ace stand. The deuces are gonna come out.
See Omar here with
Probably.
the king 10 of hearts and the hijack here.
All right.
All in.
We get an all in from Omar here for just under 19 big blinds with the king 10 of hearts.
Oh, and Mike has his king.
wow.
And that's going to let Maurice get away. Because Maurice
That-
would have to call this off. I mean,
that-
he's not getting away, but
No, that was a very, very quick can I get a count from Mike K here.
most definitely.
So that should raise immediate red flag. Now, depending on obviously what he did, if he said this and then folded, then it
For
doesn't
sure.
change a whole lot for Maurice. But
Given what we
Yeah.
premeditate the action will be,
Yeah.
Maurice is going to be able to comfortably fold now.
yeah, Michael, he's gonna do some counting here and make sure he gets his numbers right. He's gonna see that it'll leave him just under 100,000 behind.
I'm watching that.
So
boy.
we'll expect an all in here in a moment from Michael. And
After inventory is complete.
yep. Just making sure he understands everything that's at stake, what would leave him behind, and
I'm all in.
there it is.
There it is.
Where's that? Strong. I think he's very really strong.
Looks like it's gonna fold back to Maurice.
I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Do you think I'm ahead of that guy though?
No.
No. Okay. See, that's where you're wrong because he was losing his hand. I'm folding. See that he was losing his hand, and that guy has me beat. So I'm gonna fold.
Pretty spot on there from Maurice.
See, you talked him into that with that bull crap earlier. He started trying.
Maurice
to
folds the ace queen
That's what
face
happened.
up. Omar Saeed is going to be all in and
He was getting
behind with the
snaps.
king 10 of hearts.
And I don't have him.
Michael K makes the call. Ace of clubs,
Yeah.
king of diamonds.
That was the all in. Yeah.
Omar is going to need a little bit of help
10,
here.
Yeah. King 10 is an all in.
Run
Yeah.
it, bro.
Yeah, let's see a flop.
Jack 2-2, no help for Omar. Need some running hearts, running straight cards, or now just with the 6 on the turn, just one of the remaining 3 10s to stay alive.
Good game.
Queen of hearts.
Doesn't find it. Maurice, however,
Good game, man.
Would have picked up the queen. Omar Saeed out in somewhere around 64th. We haven't seen an update recently, so there's a chance we lost people. But Omar Saeed,
GG, sir.
Unfortunately,
very well played, made the money. Should be a cash of around the 6,200 mark for Omar Saeed here. And we'll continue 8-handed as here in the money at the Borgata Spring Poker Open, powered by BetMGM Poker, the main event championship here down in Atlantic City.
Omar's coming.
Was I small?
You ever seen The Wire?
I most certainly have.
Right? No. Right.
We get a couple comments in here. Craig the Goat.
Okay.
Paul's nickname is Oil Paul. That is
Oil Paul.
that is on the sheet. We are waiting for a chance to throw that, sneak that into the stream.
I was getting that money. That was good money. That money was good money. I was snapping that.
We will continue here, 8-handed.
Slide over just a smidge.
As Eric looks down at the Queen 9 of Diamonds, +2 position, off 26.9 bigs.
He's going to look for a better spot here.
I think it's good.
You want this one?
Gonna fold a Paul to oil Paul in the button here with the pocket aces.
right.
Picks up
That's right.
2 black aces on his button, and is gonna open it. Looks like 2.5x to 25k. Adam in the small blind, the 6-5 of hearts steps aside, and wow!
Oh my!
George picks up the kings in the big blind.
What a cool.
Off of 24-25 bigs, and we'll see how George chooses to play this.
No, you would have.
Button versus
you
big
would've.
config is insane too.
It's going to be
Hard to
very,
call there.
very tough for this not to get all in.
I would say impossible.
It looks like we're seeing a raise
Yeah.
to 85k.
I think it's
from George.
110.
You got better than ace queen. There.
Snap rip, snap
Snap
call.
call. There's all the chips. He
Oh,
puts
the
time
time
chips
chips
forward.
And we are going to see the aces versus kings, and that's just such a rude cooler right here. George R is going to be all in and at risk with the pocket kings.
Looking for a red cowboy.
They both have the club and the spade, so it's going to only be the red cowboy or straight cards to keep George alive here. Potential board chops, but Paul in a great position to almost double up himself.
Process of elimination.
Aces are all in.
Covers who?
The aces are all in.
He's all in.
Yeah, I said all in.
The aces are all in.
And I call.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
5-5-4 on the flop is not going to help. It's going to be just the remaining king.
That's not it.
I would have made a full house.
2 outs once.
Aces.
That would be a full double. Nearly a full double for Paul.
Basically a double with the blinds for Paul, and a very, very unfortunate and rude way for George to be departing today.
GG, sir.
Where were you, Remo?
George going to be out in 7th down here at the Borgata Atlantic City for a game which should be just over 60,000. Excuse me, not in 7th. To leave us with 7 at the table, out in about 62nd here at the Borgata in Atlantic City for just over about 6,200.
GG, sir.
Yeah,
Aces versus kings.
it looks pretty close.
No, you probably cover him. But actually, no, yeah, it's very close. Very close. Where's the guy?
Did he leave?
Where's the guy?
Don't matter. I mean, was it need to count it first?
Yeah.
They're doing some official counting just to make sure that the count was accurate, that the chip stacks were correct.
You do. You have 7.
Oh, wow. He has chips back.
266.
It looks like it looks like on our graphics that we had Paul with 14k behind, but it sounds like George might have a few behind.
That's you.
In the meantime, let's get a look at our payouts.
Yep.
As you see, our
Final table.
first place just shy of $250,000, 245,000 and change.
Just a $250,000.
Yeah, this would be these will be our final 9 payouts that we should be coming back to on Friday for the featured stream on Friday, barring any kind of double knockout situation. We'll be coming back with a minimum of 23,000 locked up for the final table that we'll get to.
You can burn all your time banks and try and make it money.
Thank y'all once again so much for joining us. I'm creating the pie here with Whitesmith.
Yeah.
5 people. I mean, 4.
We're brought to you here by
Literally,
BetMGM
during that time,
Poker.
we hopped down to 59.
Presented to you by Gorilla
You
Gaming.
might get there. Yeah, torching another time bank for $800 sounds worth it.
Kendallman, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the shout out.
Oh, Jackie. What's up, Jackie?
Hello.
Hi, Jackie.
New player entering our stream. Todd, escorting her in.
She taught me how to play.
Sounds like her name is Jackie.
Yep, I'm hoping we'll get a sheet in just a sec with a little bit more info around her.
In the meantime, welcome, Jackie.
At the
Best of luck.
trying to eyeball the stack, looks to be 170, 180-ish.
Yeah, I think we're on the same page.
I don't think so.
He got knocked out of my table when we started the day.
So interesting that dude called off with
Yeah.
the time chips.
He got
I wonder
knocked
what
out
that would
about
be
20 minutes
treated
into
as.
the
Imagine
day.
he like called off with the time chips and then windmilled
Cards are
his hand.
What
Yeah,
day was that?
that's because these have RFID readers.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be a call. It would literally be
Yeah.
just time extension. Oh, true. So you could still just call because he's decided to use all his
Yeah, you're
time
right.
extensions.
Yeah,
He
it's pretty
did
quick.
make the announcement
Yeah,
as well, though.
very true.
And he ripped it in with ace 9 against like 7s or something. 5s, that's what it was. Yeah.
Thank you.
We continue here, and George
Every time I make a
in with half
There
his
it
stack
goes.
in the small blind. 8-4 against Maurice's ace 9 in the big blind. Live cards.
All right, all in call.
I told you I want a Delaware Open with 600 chips.
What?
What'd you say?
Me too, but what do I know?
Delaware Open with 600 chips.
I shouldn't say that. I mean, under certain circumstances, I do.
I had to get pockets proper set. Because everybody called me.
got a whole.
Yeah.
8 in the window, 9
behind.
9 right behind it. So king 9, 8. Maurice still ahead with the pair of 9s. George looking for an 8 or a 4.
And that only.
Jack on the turn, no help. Looks like we've lost a bunch of the outs. So yeah, drawing very thin. 3 of clubs
Good
will
game, sir.
Seal his fate.
finally send George to the rail. In right around 62nd place, just in case the graphic might be 1 or 2 people off. Yep, looks like we just jumped ahead to 59.
Good game, sir.
Very well played, George. Good run. Very unfortunate circumstances for his exit.
Most
Yeah,
definitely.
very, very tough kings against aces there.
Most definitely.
How does that work? Small blind?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
We will continue 8-handed again. And I believe, depending on as tables break, we may get back up to 9. At some point, we may get down to just plain
You guys are
8-handed.
changing the rules as we go over here. Hell.
Also a reminder, here at the Borgata, currently the 580 Mirror Mystery Bounty with a $250,000 guarantee running. It started today.
There are 3 days of day ones, 2 flights a day.
I believe that's correct.
That'll play through the week to the weekend.
There are also satellites online for $50 on BetMGM Poker's app.
We see Oil Paul come in here with the Queen 7 of spades for the raise to 24,000.
Feels a little wide from the hijack, but what do I know?
It's not being used all
Paul with over $500,000 in chips though.
Oh, yeah.
Putting those newfound chips to work after the aces versus kings.
It does, yeah.
Most definitely. Yes,
And-
chip leading the bird.
Yeah,
currently.
with the stack
Or
that
at least the table.
with the stack that Paul came in a little, potentially a little bit wide, but given the stack Paul has, perfectly reasonable.
Most definitely.
You have 10.
Look at the rest of our chip counts. Pretty interesting distribution of chips. 14 bigs all the way up to 56. A lot of them condensing
Oh,
towards the middle and being similar.
Jackie with the ace-8 of diamond under the gun, going to come in with an open to it looked like 20,000 there.
thank you.
Good call.
Remo going to call with a 9-2 of hearts out of the small blind.
Bounty chip? You're a bounty chip?
Imagine they say if you.
Eric gonna complete a little wide from the big.
We're going to go 3-way to the flop. Eric with the 6-4 offsuit. Remo 9-2 of clubs. And Jackie, our original raiser, with the ace-8 of diamonds.
Ace in the window.
Ace-Jack 5.
Nothing for no one but Jackie.
Rainbow is going to bring top pair for Jackie and not a whole lot for anyone else.
Her extremely small C-bet should take this down.
Looks like we're getting that 20K into the 70K pot, and both Remo and Eric.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Apologies.
Very quickly get out of the way.
Nice hand.
Was playing.
Yeah, when you put your cards and everything, can you just toss a little bit in?
Yeah, sure. Inexperience at feature table.
Hope you enjoy the experience, Jackie.
Play the feature table when you're like playing for money.
They did a pretty big cash stream yesterday, BetMGM, right here at the Borgata. Apparently, it's supposed to be like a 2-5 stream, and it ended up being 5, 10, 20, 40, 80. It's pretty insane escalation.
5, 10, 20, 40, 80?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. 5, 10, 20, 40, 80. Oh, cool. Chrome King's on my left now. Great.
We have the question about the delay. Looks like BetMGM's YouTube has chimed in. We are on a 30-minute delay. We are actually in a booth right behind the tables. So we are probably within earshot for many of them. But we watch on the 30-minute delay. And it looks like Jackie's going to go all in off the 20 big blinds over Maurice's cutoff open. Maurice going to ask for a count with the 9-6 of diamonds.
Not necessarily.
You good.
Yeah, all right, he realizes this.
You know, just gotta check new at the table. Gotta understand what the stack sizes are to be a little bit fair.
Yeah.
But even still, it would have to have been almost nothing to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he realized that quite quickly, where he was like, "Oh, all right."
He folded.
Yep. So Maurice gets out of the way. Another pot to Jackie, who's now up over 250,000, over $250,000 in chips for Jackie. Very nice little start to the feature table for her. Picking up 2 pots in the last 4 or 5 since she's joined us.
Sounds about right.
As she was saying, getting a chance to enjoy being on a feature table, that's a good way to enjoy it. Winning pots early is only going to help.
Yes, chipping up can definitely
that much more fun.
Contribute to your joy.
Money jump.
In a poker tournament, especially on TV.
It's very nice.
Send this link over to your friends, your family. If they want to come sweat the action.
Looks like Oil Paul with his newfound chips is going to continue some pressure here. Going to open the ace-6 offsuit under the gun 1. Folds around to our blinds. Jackie with the ace-9 of clubs and 25 bigs in the small blind. Gonna make the call.
Use my chip. What the hell? Give my chip back if you don't want it.
So we are gonna go heads up to the flop. Jackie with the ace-9 of clubs. Paul with the ace-6, ace of spades, 6 of clubs. Flop is King Jack 10, 1 club, 1 spade, 1 diamond. So same gut shot as of right now. Jackie's 9 would play, and we'll see how this proceeds.
Paul is going to choose off to C-bet here.
Yep. Jackie checks to Paul. Paul choosing 43. Did I see that?
How much?
33. 34,000. So right at half pot.
Precisely. I don't think Jackie can peel for this price. I mean, she does have a gutter backdoor nut flush draw, maybe peel 1 actually.
It's a larger bet here than we've seen for some of them. We've seen some of the 20 to 25%. See a check raise.
Wow.
I love this. I love this.
Wow, what a gangster.
If you think that Paul is going to put chips in after having found them a little bit lighter, we've already seen him raise a couple times since winning the hand. Why not?
In theory, this could be a bit torchy, but this is an insane
It's a great
live
spot
raise.
for it. It's a great spot for it,
Insane.
considering we can see the hands.
100%. Brilliantly executed for that.
And it is going to work. Very well done, Jackie.
Wow.
Just continuing the climb to over 325,000. 329,000 for Jackie here. Again, very, very nice chip up since she sat down.
He doesn't look at
You
me.
just don't know the look when it's not coming at you.
He didn't look at me. That's funny.
And for some possible live reads, it sounds from the table chatter.
Yeah, Remo playing that hand would have been, how do you say, bananas.
I'll boo you. That's fun. Jackie with the queen jack on the button here. Gonna open 20,000.
Jackie with the queen Jackie.
I'll keep booing you. We're gonna get a 3-bet out of Michael K here. Maybe sensing some of the aggression out of Jackie and deciding to play back at that here. The 10-9 gonna be a 3-bet from Michael.
I can't find one for that one. I can't find like a word play on words.
Looks like that game's tied up.
Yeah, it's 80-80.
Very
I got my glasses on. I can see everything.
aggressive approach from Mike.
And it's gonna work here as well. Jackie gonna fold, get out of the way, and a nice little chip up from Michael K as well.
Pouncing
He's like,
on
you can't
a
be there.
perceived
He's like,
capable
you gotta
open.
be right here.
Yep.
Oh,
Wide range
that's
of cards.
even better.
That's actually better.
That's much better.
We do have a new player joining us at the table.
He want to count your chips, bro. Yeah. I think they already did it, though. You already counted your chips, right?
Yeah.
They got it already. I think he knew that. He got the headphone on.
505, he said, right?
505. Have to put the card here, right?
Yeah, that's
Looks like we're bringing in Andrew Chang with just over $500,000 in chips as well to the feature table. Going to be sitting in seat number 3. So they're just adding in some pretty good chip stacks here.
Most definitely.
I did already before.
And looks like we did miss the graphic on Andrew's cards. Hopefully we'll be able to get that sorted in the future ones. Might have been just as he was sitting down for the first hand. We see Maurice open with the ace jack.
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Clubs.
See afterwards, see if it's
Well, here's a lot to think about.
Yeah, I got no.
He just upset every time I ever
Seems to be a bit of
Well,
contention.
he's just thinking of all the good hands he can make with the stuff he's folding.
That's right.
I know. You know why? Because you keep talking about all the good hands you can make if you weren't folding.
Oh. Got that
Gonna
one
fold the
card.
Paul in the big blind with the king 8 offsuit. And choosing not to defend.
topic,
Do you
bro.
have
And it, from what we're seeing, we saw Paul fold the jack 6 suited. Now we see Paul fold the king 8 off. And he's deep enough that we could certainly see defends on some of these hands. But it's very possible that that's just how he's comfortable.
Most
And
definitely.
when you're on a stream table,
He loves that. He loves that.
it's good to stay within your comfort zone.
100%. Do you think that you're comfortable with things that you know?
Yep, all fresh waters. So
Feels
nothing
like a
to worry
win now. Min cash.
She likes to put all her chips in the middle, that's all.
Who? Jackie. The lady over there. And she loves to call me.
Even for someone like me who's outgoing, it's nerve-wracking to throw the mic, on your body. You're going out there and you're just exposed in terms of these are very objective things when you're looking at them from this point of view. At least they can be.
We see another raise from Maurice, this time the ace 4 of spades.
Remo. Miserable that he had to fold a hand.
I mean, if Remo had the cards that Maurice has gotten, that he would have been significantly louder, and we've heard from him just about half, most of every hand that we've seen.
Most definitely. I think I just saw Robert fold ace-8 of hearts on the button.
Very interesting.
528K, he could have peeled.
No resistance from Maurice as he picks up another pot here. There's a moment of silence at the table, which is not very common with this group.
No, not at all. Trying to be joyous is Adam. Jackie looking down at the 8-7 of hearts. And the low jack.
We're gonna see the raise to 20,000 from Jackie.
Raise.
Today.
We're gonna see Paul with the pocket jacks on the button coming in for a raise.
Very strongly and urgently announcing raise.
I think with him
60,000 was that? 60,000 from Paul.
Actually doesn't match up well against the Knicks.
No, he did. They let you run.
Folding
And I think
back
that-
to Jackie.
Wait, imagine we'll just fold.
How you can beat
40,000 more for Jackie.
But then again, I don't know Jackie.
Yeah, we don't know her style. We've seen her aggression.
Oh, let's go.
We are going to see a flop here. Jackie makes the call with her 7-8 of hearts.
Let's go, Jackie.
Flop Queen 7-2, 2 spades, 1 heart. Paul ahead with the pair of jacks has a backdoor spade draw. Jackie with second pair with a pair of sevens and a backdoor heart draw.
Yes.
Ooh, tricky.
Yeah, you got that one extra flop at me when I flopped the pair and draw.
We're going to see Paul continue
And
here.
then I shut down
Looks
because I figured
like
you'd be
40?
I was going to say 45,
How much?
90. We missed one of we missed some of the pink
Exactly my
chips.
thing I did to you with the ace king earlier.
I know.
I
That's
thought
the
it was a
reason why-
little bit less than that.
I know.
but
I remember that.
Size is up here.
Why you think I flattered you? I was
Yeah.
like, okay, I'm about to get him back with that. Yeah.
Fortunately, it was a board I could slow down on. so
Yeah,
it's fine.
yeah. But I was like, okay, he did this ace king thing to me. Okay, I'm doing this with the king.
Wow.
I got you.
Yeah, it was like spike the spade.
We're
We're going to get a call from Jackie here.
Yeah.
I think she's going to try to define his range a bit more on the turn and start to figure out where she's at.
Well, we've already seen these two. She already check raised his ace
Oh, yeah. Ace
6 with the ace 9.
Yeah, with the ace 6, yeah, rather.
Yep, and now we'll get a chance to see if there might be some history between them, but that's going to be a weird card for both of them.
It's going to probably go check on this turn.
I think we'll get a lot of checkbacks. I'd like to see Paul use that for his range, basically a range advantage with the 3-bet.
Most definitely.
And
Wow, he is?
we
Depends on his sizing.
we're seeing looks like that's 150.
Looks like about
And a
150.
very very
That's
quick
sexy hand. We
fold.
don't see it anyway.
And that was
How we not gonna see
putting
it?
Jackie effectively all in.
we
I'm
gonna
not
call
sure if the
somebody.
exact numbers were the
Can you
same, if
tell
we might
me
have
what
missed a
this
chip or
hand
two,
is?
but
No, it appears
It
to be
was-
correct, though.
it was at least 150. Sounds like it might have been that little bit more. So
They'll get it in
Jackie
30
quickly
minutes.
out of the way and chip up for
Go check your phone.
Royal Paul to
Timestamp that
650,000.
hand, please.
Then plug it into the solver.
Those don't work anyway.
We hear Maurice asking for a timestamp on the hand, and that would have been at right about 9:10 Eastern. It's hand 67 here.
He's thinking about it. You can tell because there's smoke coming out of his ears.
Five folds.
Eric gonna lay down the 9-8 suited. Definitely something we might see chips go in later position. Jackie gonna raise the king-queen offsuit. Right back to 20,000 off of just about 16 big blinds for Jackie. So after the spin up, has come back down to pretty close to where she started when she came to the table.
And then it goes up to, oh, was it 42?
And it's going to fold to our newest table member, Andrew, in the small blind with a queen jack offsuit.
Before I look,
Does get out
what
of
do
the
you
way.
think? Oh, you don't talk anymore. No more talking.
Maurice with the ace-10 offsuit in the big blind. Gonna make the call. We'll see a flop heads up. Maurice with the ace-10, ace of diamonds, 10 of hearts. Jackie with the king-queen with the king of spades, queen of diamonds. 9-2-2, 2 diamonds. No pair for anybody. Both of them with a diamond in their hands. Ace of diamonds for Maurice, and the ace high has him in front. Jackie picking up c-bet chips though.
All right, I'm just gonna let you have it.
Maurice very quickly out of the way here. Jackie with the 25K chip will pick up the pot, and a little look over at Maurice. Almost a hint of a smile there as he folds the ace high, and the king high from her is good enough with the aggression.
I think it was 9 deuce deuce.
Water, and could you take this cup away from me?
You can see that far?
Still.
You can see that far?
She just looked. She just looked. She just looked at his card.
It's a misdeal.
Oh,
Yeah.
You did. You just did.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Right now,
That was
this
his
looks like
card.
little
it was a
small
deuce.
people. Yeah, it's supposed to be mine though. It's 89 to 88 with 45 seconds.
Wait.
Some question around where the cards are going. Here looks like the button. There's some questions around where the button was heading in. And
It's not.
Yeah.
everything's sorted.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't
It's
slide.
not sticky. It's just it doesn't.
Yeah,
it's
I
not
think
like
it's
slick.
I think it's kind of sticky.
Actually, I like the way it feels though.
Yeah.
I just folded ace-10, man. That's not sticky.
Action's gonna fold to
You do that in the big blinds, it helps you get to 60.
Adam in the cutoff with the ace-8 of spades. We're gonna see an all-in from Adam for just over 11 bigs.
I didn't look at it.
I was hoping I had some.
and no resistance there. Nice little pot for Adam,
Blackjack.
chipping back up to which should be somewhere around 140,000.
You want insurance? He had an ace.
Man, you guys come after me with the big blinds. You guys are mean, man. I play nice all day with you guys. When it comes to money, you guys are greedy, man. I'll remember that for the next tournament.
Right on.
And we'll see here our final table payouts. We're not quite at these numbers yet. We should have at least 6,200 locked up, and I would guess we're getting pretty close to our next pay jump. Which, if I heard the table chatter right, should be around a $300 or $400 pay jump. As Michael K. under the gun 1 picks up the ace of hearts and the 10 of hearts. We're going to see an open here to 25,000 from Michael K.
52 people left. Left my house on Saturday, got here on Sunday. My Spirit flight got canceled because,
Spirit's gone.
yeah. So this is it's crazy, bro. Let me tell you, it's crazy. So I'm sitting up in the bed just on Instagram, and it's like I see a meme about Spirit, and I'm like, oh, that's messed up. And then like
Remo snap folding the queen jack of hearts in the small blind here. No resistance from Eric in the big blind
And
either, so
now
pot
they
will
shut
go to
down.
Michael.
There's no customer service
Yeah.
anymore.
So I go to my email, and it says cancel, and I'm like searching for the part where it says refund, and like we'll refund you in 2 days. I was like, all right, that's cool.
Did you get it?
I got my refund, but
Okay.
if you had credits, you can't get your credits back.
No, you're boned. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you had a refund, they actually refund it. I had a friend who had credits.
We were talking, I think, a little bit earlier about
Yeah,
Spirit. I
that's
forget if that was
what
on or
happened when
off
Amazon
stream, and that's the
bankrupted. When they were
conversation
bankrupt,
right now.
it's
Rish
over,
is
man.
just
It's like a
getting
bank failing in
back
1910.
from stepping away for just a moment.
It's just over. And your
I'm
money's
pretty
gone.
sure it was On stream, right?
I think we were talking about it on stream.
I remember
and-
mentioning someone mentioning Frontier as well. The Frontier player you'd have to have. Oh yeah, because someone was a loyal.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But it might not have been on stream. It might have
Perhaps
just
it was
been, might
off,
have just
yeah.
been you, Darren, and I before. the
Perhaps we
stream
were just
started.
chatting. Yeah.
It's going to fold around to blind versus blind action here, and Eric Van Auken's going to pick up Ace King in the small
The
blind
bank failed. Like you just
off
lost
of
your money.
just over
So that
20
was it.
big blinds, 21 bigs.
He just
the
walked off
FDIC.
the table to greet me and said,
250,000.
"You told them that
Now
my
it is,
screen
yeah.
name is your name?" I was like, "Yeah, of course I did, Eric."
Nice.
Of course I did.
And he's just
plays
going
a limp.
He's going to play the limp here. We've seen aggression out of Jackie, so I like
It's a
this.
pretty cool strategy actually.
And,
I like it.
9-5
Wow.
for Jackie.
It's gonna
I
work.
think it's actually in one bank. It's like collective for one person.
Collective, yeah.
But
Oh,
like
so
you can
it's
use different
70.
banks.
I'll just spread it out.
Yeah.
250 here.
Wait. Oh wait, I did.
Oh, no, I think Jackie might have just...
Oh, never.
Oh.
Whatever.
What did she say?
Jackie might have
She did
said
raise-
70.
She's
Well, it's 70.
yeah, then it's
Okay,
70,000.
70.
There you go.
Yeah, she just got screwed.
She misinterpreted the sizing.
I fooled,
Yeah,
but I
That-
didn't.
That's amazing.
that was
I
interesting.
wasn't paying attention.
All right.
What did she?
Yeah,
What did she
yeah,
She
yeah.
say?
said
I
70. It's,
Give me your cards. Yeah, I know.
we'll give them a sec to see if we can hear this from them.
And then said 70.
Yeah.
It's 50.
Yeah, just pass everything. I'll get it.
And then 4 more.
I'll get it.
10 more.
Two more blues.
Yeah, you need 2 more.
Oh god, that was.
That is huge.
That's
I
unfortunate.
know.
Much larger of a raise than
12-12.
Jackie sounded like she was meaning to make.
I'm trying to put together exactly what.
She
was at a final
she
table.
said 70,
Sure.
and then paused and looked and
10
realized
right?
that I think the
I had
sizing
like
was
two
more than
tables,
she
15.
thought it was.
She thought 70 was worth
Whatever.
less than she
She,
thought.
I,
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
I think she was thinking. I think she was probably thinking 35.
Sure.
And
Europeans do that.
Instead,
Yeah,
doubled
that
it.
that's what I'm guessing. 'cause that would have been 3.5 big blinds, a pretty
Perhaps.
standard open there.
Maybe she meant to say 17. What are we at?
We're at,
5K?
we're at 5'10". We're at 5'10".
Oh, 10. Okay, so
Yeah,
she
yeah.
couldn't have said 17.
No. So really, really unfortunate for Jackie there. A very unfortunate misstep. And Eric, limped and let her kind of walk into it and was going to walk into the raise anyways.
Regardless, but the sizing
But
probably
the size
ended up
probably
being quite a gift.
cost her a couple extra big blinds than
Most
she
definitely.
planned.
Most definitely.
Unfortunate for her, very
I
fortunate
saw
for
a
Eric.
British guy. He said pass, meaning like check, but all he heard was the long A sound, so they ruled him all in.
He said pass.
Yeah.
He missed the P and the ass sound like an all. Mm-hmm. No, that's stress.
40,000.
You know, some of them do be kind of angry.
We have an open from Robert,
Watch the curve.
a.k.a. Craig. Robert's Craig.
Robert, a.k.a. Craig. Yes,
Robert,
Craig
aka Craig.
on the sheet that we got is the preferred name for Robert.
Got an open from Craig.
Looks like gonna get through.
We've been on the same table all
We had
day.
a question here. Yeah, maybe thinking it was a 20K and going 3.5. That's pretty much the thinking is
And Remo.
just that little bit off on the math, and then realizing the misstep in the middle of
He
it,
might have been there.
and knowing that there was no coming back. Really unfortunate.
Yeah, it was.
Can't believe
It was quite painful to watch.
301. Yeah, 301.
Yeah, we were talking about Wolf Yellow was at our table. Like that was our first.
Actually, got moved to the table. But
Oh, you did? Yeah.
Yeah, you came early.
Came early.
We had a question. How long is the stream?
They tried to move me,
So-
if you remember.
We were here for 2 levels before the dinner break.
Back, and the guy wanted you back at the table.
That was.
We're
funny.
with this table for 2
Well, when did
levels,
that happen? Because
and
they
our
just knocked
our
people out of the
blinds
table and-
just went up.
Yeah, it messed up the balance. Yeah.
Our blinds just went up to 6K small blind, 12K big blind with a 12K big blind ante. So we'll be with this table for 1 more hour, almost on the nose. So 2 levels, 1 hour each level. And then as we take the next break, we're going to bring a new feature table in.
I actually just got breaking news, Whitesmith. Todd just informed me that we're going to stick with this table throughout the remainder of the night.
Okay. Well, then we will very likely be with this table for 4 total levels.
Maurice
this
Hawkins has
evening.
aces.
Adam all in with the Jack 10
Rishi.
with the Rishi. And I think we saw this earlier where the Jack
Rishi
10
won.
did crack the aces.
I don't know if it can happen again, to be honest with you. Shout out to Edgar Rodriguez. Appreciate the love, man. Thank you all so much for being in the chat. Come on, Pop.
Little bit of Hollywood here, trying to make the decision seem tougher than it is.
What's up, Sungwoo? Probably trying to induce.
A little action behind.
Correct. I think just call is good. Look at the fake card grab, the fake muck. Says call, plays a timid call. Remo, not going to be able to do anything with.
Looks pained to have a 5-4.
He had 9-3-0 last hand. He
Yeah.
looked pained to have to muck that, so it's fine.
I mean, we know Remo likes to play cards.
Mr. Banana's always with a split decision.
I'm
Hollywood.
if you hear random noises in the background, it is just me smacking Rishi for all of these puns.
Aces, kings, aces.
Get it one time.
Yep. So we're gonna have Adam Agaev all in and behind with a Jack 10 of clubs, just over 11 bigs.
7-3.
Maurice in and ahead with his pair of aces, including the ace of clubs.
8, 9.
Hold on 1 second. Ace 4.
9.
4.
Eight's another sweaty card. Nothing sweaty behind it.
4.
9, queen, or 7 for a sweat on the turn. That's going to end.
Ace is gonna end it. Set of aces for Maurice Hawkins.
GG, Adam.
Meaningless 10 on the river. Adam Agaev out in about 50th, 52nd place.
GG, bud.
Very well played, Adam. Not a whole lot going for him at the table here.
Didn't have many options.
But certainly has to be happy with the cash in this and
You would have seen that
a little bit of time on
See him
stream.
too. Yeah, most definitely.
But you didn't have ace 4 diamond.
All right.
Ace of diamonds, so you were lying.
Maurice Hawkins now has 42 big blinds. He is in the dead middle of the pack.
Lying again. So full of it
Paul.
for no reason.
Chip leading the table.
Yeah, it's just so
Craig.
full of it for no
You know,
reason.
there's no skills when you got ace.
9 big blinds behind. and
Craig,
a big blind
Michael,
behind.
Andrew, and Maurice all right there within 5 big blinds of each other.
Jackie, after a misstep that cost her about 7 bigs,
I'll take aces every time.
significantly last in chips as Andrew looks down at the ace jack, go under the gun off 40 bigs, which is going to be a mandatory open.
You get an A for every. Matter of fact, you got 2
Good
A's
to know this
for
kid's
every.
named Andrew. I've been playing with him for like a year.
You got 2 A's
Here he
for
comes
every.
with the 24.
I was trying in case somebody picked up like 10s or jacks. You know, you never know.
Raise the 24.
Maurice already mucked. I didn't even get a chance to watch it happen.
Yeah, he was very, very, very quick with that.
Snap
He's going to
mark.
fold all the way to our big blind, Paul, with a 10-7.
Doubled up on me.
And
Imagine.
Paul not defending. Paul
I was
has
thinking about it the whole time.
not shown a whole lot of interest in playing big blinds out of position here.
Do they wait for this guy to come or no? Just
No, we just play. Just like we're short
Yeah.
one at the other.
I see,
At the
I
other
see.
room. They'll bring somebody. Eventually.
yeah.
Andrew getting some questions asked there is with the open seat. And yes, we will be filling the seat, likely around table breaks.
The button's right, isn't it?
Button's right.
Yeah.
No, it's not right. Because I was okay.
Blaze, there are 52 entrants remaining.
A little less because we did lose Adam while we had 52 up on the board.
Okay, so then 50
There you
approximately.
go.
Oh, we've now dropped
Yep.
down to 50.
Yep.
So
3
50,
positive results.
50 entrants remaining in the tournament. You can keep track of that at the top right of your screen.
It will be very, very close to accurate. It should be within about 2 at any given time.
Remo has 2 10s.
Yeah, it's reverse.
Remo raising to 31,000
Not
here.
going all in. That's good. That's better. And let's see if not going all in makes him some money.
See Michael K pick up pocket 7s in the cutoff.
Michael K with piles.
Over 500,000 in chips here. Getting a little extra time. It's a little bit different for people with these time extensions. I believe they can continue. They just have to give the extensions after if they don't throw it in.
Oh, okay, so they don't have to. They don't have to physically throw it in. It'll auto remove until you've relinquished remaining action.
I believe that is the ruling on this.
It's a pretty important distinction.
I believe. I'm not positive on that, but I believe that I've seen them and go and short and get
And
extra
rolls over.
one and get the extra ones. Andrew in the big blind missing our graphic again, so I have to go and scold him for that. And
But she said somebody else
Don't
had.
show, but I'm a gentleman. You know what I mean?
Nice guy.
Usually I win with tens. And 10 comes out on the flop.
Yeah, when I get a 10 on the flop, you know, if somebody even flops a flush, jack 5.
I like showing my hand because I'm a better player. I'm the best in the
What?
world.
I mean,
Pocket tens.
you are. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. You folded those queens earlier, and I would have been out.
Yeah, look at him now. You see, don't you glad?
You're doing good, man. I'm happy for you. I liked you all up until for 5 minutes of this table.
No,
We
I'm
came all
tired.
angry and stuff. Yeah, I didn't like the angry you.
Yes, I
didn't like
apologize.
it.
You want me to apologize, sir?
Yeah, I still love you,
Yeah, he needs some
Paisano.
caffeine or something.
Like, I'm just saying.
No, you know what it is?
You got real angry there for a moment.
I know I did. 'Cause
I didn't like it.
when you don't sleep, that's what happens. You
Yeah,
know
it's
what
okay. I get it.
But at least I apologize. See what a gentleman I am. I
You are a
apologize.
gentleman. You're a good
And
guy.
humble, too.
I love you.
Sir. You won't believe how bad I want to go home to my house, go look at the
Don't
deers.
say that, because then you'll be there, and you'll be like, I didn't mean it. Don't say that.
Did you say look at the
For real.
deers?
You know what they say
I
about
think so.
manners? Manners maketh man.
Chester County, PA. I live on across from a horse farm, steers. Got a gorgeous home.
Steers.
Michael K coming in with the raise.
Where is it at?
I can lay naked in
Chester
back my
County.
yard.
We don't want to think about that.
No, I'm just saying I can lay naked.
We're not. Where is this at?
Chester County, PA, sir.
Is that close?
An hour
Yes.
45 minutes.
Yes.
Shout out Chester County. That's where I'm coming from.
Mike can't go see this
Suburban
one down.
Philadelphia counties.
I would normally say this is where I would normally be like, yo, can I come through? But the problem is I'm never going to be in Chester County, PA.
Chester County, yeah.
I'm never going that way. So,
It's
so I don't
actually
even
not
like you
far at
say
all
it,
from
'cause
Philly.
I'm never going up.
Not
there.
far at all. I'm 35 minutes from the
Delaware,
airport.
5 minutes from
40 minutes from
Yeah,
the
never,
stadiums.
never going there. So, yeah.
That's not bad at all.
I wish
No,
I
it's not
was
that far.
making this in the backyard.
When you leave here, you go to Joe Biden. I'm in Florida.
When I leave here, I'm going to North Carolina.
Oh, shit. I like North Carolina.
Cherokee.
The
The next stop.
What are you playing? Other tournament?
Probably
Yeah,
not
I'll be
going.
playing a circuit. They got this.
Oh,
thing called WSL
Cherokee?
Circuit. I'll be playing there.
At
Wow.
Cherokee? I never played there.
They give you rings and things.
Yeah.
They give
I go
you
home.
I
rings.
heard
I
you
go home.
had some experience with that.
Yeah, a couple of nights.
Yeah, a couple, yeah.
Here and there.
I go home after this, guys. I want to go home.
Lying butt naked in the backyard.
That's
Thank
right.
you for telling me that. I really feel better about it.
This production
You know, there's no shame.
brought to you by BetMGM Poker and Gorilla
Well, we all
Gaming.
did.
We're here at the Borgata.
And Remo naked in the backyard with the deer.
I'll be a nice guy. All right.
We're here at the Borgata Spring Poker Open of 2026. This is our main event, Borgata Spring Poker Open Championship. $2,700 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed
yeah.
tournament. We have 50
Life is
people
but a
left in this
play, and
bird,
we are all the-
and we're going to be here with you every day until we have one winner. Check on this flop. I'm
Hamlet.
Rish.
Has nobody read
We have small blind versus big blind. Maurice and Remo.
I'm the former
10
English
high for
teacher.
Remo, 9 high for Maurice. Just checked all the way through so
I got
far.
the 9.
I'm sure he did, but it was it
The
changed.
10, the 10 for Remo. Gonna take down the blind versus blind
Maurice offering
pot.
not to bluff.
Friendly.
Opting not to bluff.
That's a
Friendly, laughing. They're having too much fun.
Same thing.
Thank you.
Christian giving a shout out to Carter the dealer
Yeah, I
in the
give
Yeah.
chat.
every day, man. I give
Yeah,
bored.
gave Carter a shout out early in the first session this evening.
Yes, we did, Christian. Yes, we did.
Players, yeah.
Once again, I'm Rish, aka Currying the Pot here with
Yeah,
Whitesmith.
50, and then
We did shout out Carter earlier today. Throw it out again. Carter, a young aspiring poker player from Rochester, not New York, Rochester, Illinois.
Really cool guy.
Yeah, and apparently one of the favorites in the dealer room.
There's only 4 missing right now.
Got a chance to say hi to him briefly earlier. Very, very friendly, polite, outgoing gentleman. There's a lot. I can see why he's well liked.
Most definitely. Yeah, Carter's a class act and a very good dealer.
Oh, are you okay, though? That's what you got to ask yourself. Are you okay, sir?
Shout out to the Borgata staff
All the like half the table should be one short right now. So.
from
Looks
Kelly.
like Maurice is going to open the ace-9 on the button here.
I can't wait to play with you next time at the Borgata, all right?
Oh, dominating?
Oh, my God.
Please don't.
I'm so skilled.
Please don't.
I'm so skilled.
Remo with an ace-7 in the small blind. Demaris is button open. Could get interesting. See what he chooses to do here.
6.
Just going to call.
How much you make?
10. He doesn't have any.
Best play in the world. I got to leave the best hand in the world.
Does fold the ace-7. Now, Eric in the big blind with the queen-10. Going to make the call.
Short of defense.
We're going to go heads up to a flop here.
I'm not gonna make that.
Oh yeah, I know what's happening. Yeah, not too worried.
Ace 4-2 on the flop's going to give Maurice a pair of aces. Queen 10 has just some backdoor broadways for Eric here. We're going to see the c-bet here from Maurice.
I laid down ace 7.
Snap fold from Eric. Maurice shows the ace.
Yeah,
You're a genius.
Ace 7, you can look at that board.
Genius. I already said you the GOAT, bro.
I'm the GOAT.
You the
Ace
GOAT,
7.
bro.
All day we laid
You
down
know, you
ace
can say
7.
whatever you want in here. They won't get mad at you for getting loud in here because you the GOAT, bro.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
The GOAT.
Oh, how you doing, sir?
Please get this guy out of here. He's bipolar.
Yo.
Not suited though, right? No.
Why?
Y'all took some money out?
Is this the correct
What
one?
happened? We're not on.
Yeah, what was up there?
We're not on anymore.
What's going on?
There was an issue with one of the prize pools, so they had to stop it to figure out where the money went.
Yeah, I didn't think. I thought there was a.
Someone took the money.
I thought it was
online.
actually screwed up.
Yeah, that's crazy work.
Screwed up.
Wow, I laid down ace 7. You had me dominated.
Pretty
buddy.
sick. 30?
Not suited though.
30?
Maurice picking up pair of 9s here in the cutoff. Going to get an open to
You got it, sir.
2.5 bigs here to 30,000.
28, 35.
I laid down pocket queen earlier. You would have cracked me pocket kings.
But
There it is.
did
In the
make
world
a
right here.
No, he did.
Okay.
And it was a spot where he could never fold pocket queen.
He would have took a lot of my chips now if I
would've
stayed
never
with the
folded.
ace. I got to catch a 7.
Yeah, that's why I told him he's a dope, because I would never.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it. It did look a little weird though.
Yeah.
This is right then.
Yeah.
I've seen so many weird prize pools in recent years, so I'm just.
He's gonna take it down.
Sounds like they just passed out some updated prize pools. So I'm curious to see the difference. We'll see if we can get that from on our end in just a few minutes.
Updated main event prize pools?
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
1 million,
You don't live
500, bunch of 250.
It might be the leaderboard prize pool as well, but perhaps you're right.
98, 98, or 98, 99, or 99, 99. It's one of the two. I can't see it.
I imagine if multiple people are looking at it who aren't looking at leaderboard, it's gonna almost have to be for the main
True.
event here.
Well, Robert's looking down at 2 kings.
Craig Brabin, I
26,000.
believe, gonna come in for the just over min raise.
Andrew, peeling the ace-3 of hearts. I assume he's just going to bend it, to be honest with you.
I was keeping
We
him
haven't
updated
seen
on
much from him
scores,
yet, but we haven't seen anything crazy.
Robert hasn't opened a hand, I don't think, at our FT yet. And
He's opened
now
a couple.
opening
He's opened. Yeah, he's opened a couple. Hasn't had a whole lot of resistance. Eric with a 10-8 on the button.
20 bigs deep about. I think we're a little too shallow to just play flat on the button, so I think we just pitch it. He agrees.
Gonna fold to our big blind, the 10-6. No resistance there either. Small pot for Robert, for Craig with the kings. And we've seen a few raises, but we haven't seen any defenses, I don't believe, against Craig.
This guy's doing a good job. See that? A lot better.
This dude is flawless, bro.
Carter getting a shout out for his dealing abilities. Well deserved.
Yeah, I think we had we had him for the first hour of the day today, I believe, from our
After
end.
this, we go in the regular poker room. After this is over, we'll go back.
In 42 minutes, they're going to get us up out of here almost.
Well, we're gonna have a break, and then they'll swap out us for somebody else.
Okay.
They had enough. They had enough.
Which it sounds like we might,
What
as they're
else you
saying, we
doing?
may
I'll see
not
you
be
for
doing
4
that. It
hours.
sounds like we may be keeping him here for a couple more hours.
I'm beat them all day.
That is what I heard from Todd, who just made his cameo. There he is.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, because we actually talk. Unlike the mutants. The mutants don't talk.
The mutants.
$4 you make?
The mutants. And we have a nice dynamic, you know? Nice dynamic, you know what I'm trying to say? We've been together so long, we've been through a lot.
We have a raise from Andrew with the King Jack. Jackie picks up the kings on the button, and just over looks like 6.5 big blinds. This is just going to go all in.
Yeah, I know. All
Hopefully
day.
get a chance to recoup the 7 bigs that she forfeited by accident a bit earlier.
Yeah, I think just the misstep earlier is really painful as the stacks are lower. But
How much is that?
if there's a chance to recover that, kings is a pretty good spot for that to be.
Not bad at all.
And it's probably going to be a number that Andrew's. Oh, we're not to Andrew yet. We're looking at Craig here.
Yeah. I knew it was 10,000.
Aye, yeah, Hawkeye. Nice. Aye, Hawkeye.
I've done math all my life with other computers.
Purple or pink?
Gonna get out of the way.
60, 70.
Was it white or was it pink?
Looks like ace. Oh, ace 4 suited. Okay. And Andrew gonna have to do a little bit of math.
Trying to see if it's dirty.
Probably enough to make the call.
Crystal map.
Yep. Here it comes.
He's gonna see the bad news.
Yeah, the kings for Jackie's great to pick up with a short stack and just
There's no more kings. I had king 9 diamond.
little less excited to see the flop after seeing the kings.
I was gonna call him with
So
king
Jackie's
9
going to be all in and at
I'm
risk,
winning.
but with the paired
I'm
kings
winning.
against Andrew Chung's king jack
diamond I
off.
had. Oh my god.
10-3 deuce on the flop brings just some backdoors.
400 diamonds I would have got.
That's cleaner.
That is not one of the turns.
Clean turn's going to be the double.
That's the turn that we needed for a sweat.
Just the sweat card on the river. But Jackie's going to double back up to about 180,000 chips.
Yes, I
So a
believe you.
little bit more than the double with the big blind ante, and back to much healthier. Right around 15 bigs.
She's not a professional like me, so you know what?
Crazy. She had
What's up, chat? Tell us where you're coming in from. Drop a like. Hit that subscribe button.
Oh, she would have put in a lot less.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes you feel better.
Yeah, your call is okay. Yeah, she would have put it on.
When was the last time I got it? 10 years ago.
Still would have lost because the hand she put it in would probably have an ace in it.
I got to win with garbage.
The odds.
Sure, it's got to be more recent than that.
Better odds.
Yeah.
Hot Blaze, yes, the
You don't
chips
even
are
have to
difficult
hit
to
the button
shuffle.
for us. We move so damn fast. We was already
The non-tournament chips, the cash chips are difficult to shuffle, yes indeed.
Yeah, I saw it, yeah.
Jackie on 15 bigs here in the cutoff picks up king 10 of hearts.
Jordan, bro? We doing folding Jordan? Dirty diaper. Nicholas Ribby.
Looks like a raise to 24.
Finding open off the 15th. I like it.
Shout out to Nicholas.
Gonna fold to Paul in the big blind, who just says instant all in with the jack.
Very nice. This is why we don't jam, I guess.
Very quick fold from Jackie.
Buttons right. Buttons right.
No nonsense from
Out
Paul there.
Somebody would have took like 5 minutes.
I got a hand. Play if you want.
Shouts from Carroll City, Florida, from PA, from Washington Township. Lin Yi Jun saying they're from Guttenberg, New Jersey. Yo, O2 barbecue, Korean barbecue in Guttenberg is insane, man.
That was crazy. I had to.
I'm on to you, Maurice.
Ashburn, Virginia for Hokey Man. Thank y'all for joining us. Nearly 400 in the chat. Solomon Sushi asking, is Remo Lupo the GOAT?
Oh, that was a nice little
Just
act.
listen to them.
Let's see.
Really cute.
He'll tell us soon enough.
Maurice is putting on an act to try to make somebody like do something stupid.
Oh, that's what they said?
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's what you said.
That's what I was saying in my own head.
It was really cute.
It was really cute. Felt cute.
I'm reliving the aces hand, which I believe probably just came through stream against the Jack 10 of Adam Agayev, I believe. Agayev, maybe. Folds to Paul in the small blind with the Jack 10 off.
Yeah, they want us to sit on. They don't want to look at them.
Getting a ballpark idea of the big blind's chip stack.
All right.
They want to keep us here. No more music.
Oh, we're staying till closing?
That's nice.
What it really is, their engagement's really high when I'm there. There's a lot of hate going on that screen for sure.
What, against you?
Oh, for sure. Trust me. I am the spawn of Satan to these people. It's crazy.
I know. I said to somebody on the break, I said, yeah, I'm like on the stream. There's a kid. I said, that's a tough table. I got Mike Keminer, I got Maurice Hawkins. Oh, Maurice Hawkins, I hate that freaking guy.
Yeah,
I'm like, what are you gonna do?
Nothing at all. I promise you.
Paul opens to the Jack 10 from the small blind. No defense from the big blind. Takes down the small pot.
I mean, we've been
Shout
here
out
a while,
Boston,
we've been
Massachusetts
through a
for
lot,
Edgar
things are the
Rodriguez.
same, you know.
We'll continue 8-handed here at the Borgata Spring
It's
Poker
actually
Open,
really nice
powered
and
by
it's included,
BetMGM
like, you
Poker.
can actually-
Look at our chip counts at the
He
table.
won't get in trouble. He gets in trouble a lot for making noises.
Oh,
Yeah, you're not
I
gonna
don't
have
like
the
them
floor
people
call
in
you
there.
over to have a conference over
There is
your
that.
activities.
So, that's always good. How many conferences you had today?
At least 3.
For real. It's not even made
You
up.
had one warning.
In a warning. That's crazy work. It's diabolical how much you get in trouble, man. You know you get in trouble a lot when they say your name or look at you. You go, "What? I'm in trouble." That's when you know you get in trouble.
Yeah, I thought I did something wrong already. I thought they were going.
That's when you know.
I like the lighting.
Folds to our blind. Going to come to Andrew in the small blind, and we'll see how he chooses to proceed. I think we're just missing the graphic here, but looks like a limp. Maurice, the Jack 7 of diamonds in the big blind.
He's been playing fairly passive and evaluative, so I imagine you would check here. Meanwhile, Frank Finaro, the whole funk back in the chat. What's up, Frank?
Jack 7 of diamonds and a mystery hand for Andrew. I believe it was Andrew Chung.
Yeah, they can judge me all they want. I know.
Well, let's play along with Maurice.
We'll play along. We've got the Jack 7 of diamonds. Checks to him here. He's got a bunch of backdoors here. I like the bet.
Who's the combinators? Richie and who else?
That's 14,000.
Asking who the commentators are. They know it's you. Nobody knows. Nobody knows me. Not none of the live pros.
But we all love you, Weissman.
No. Eric Van Auken probably knows the name, but.
Well, I'm playing kind of tight too, but like not like ridiculous tight. Also gamed out a lot of shit hands.
You good?
The bet works for Maurice. Takes down the blind versus blind pot.
You got it? Have you figured me out?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. You're good. I'm glad you got me. Flat kings, fold nines. You got me figured out.
Yes, sir. I remember every hand.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he got me. He got me figured out. Step by step, baby. Break me down.
Raise.
Fold into Paul Damasio in the cutoff with the Queen 10 of spades. Good enough for a raise. Looks like 25K.
I folded some
Maurice with the Ace 9 offsuit lays it down to the small blind.
No interest in the 3-bet.
Call me crazy.
Paul does have Maurice covered as well.
Yep, and Remo no interest in the defend. And we've seen that a bit today. Same thing out of Paul, the king,
King low, king medium,
king low, not choosing to defend big blind.
Get
And
hurt, you know what I mean?
most definitely.
another pot comes down to Paul. It brings him up over 700,000 in chips.
Pardon me?
Some interesting rapport between Maurice and Bananas.
Yeah, I had something.
Yeah, I think that might be
You
part of
see
the
me
reason
raise
why
me
these
there?
guys are out there and staying for the rest of the evening, because there's been a good bit of banter back and forth and very friendly so far.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Raisy Daisy, how
I
are
haven't
you?
seen anything, so how would I ever?
Have you seen
Miss you, kid.
I don't go look at the
We don't
screen
know.
when I'm on break, and then I go to the bathroom.
Thanks for tuning in. 420 viewers in the chat. Nice.
Sometimes you just don't get anything. Or if you get something marginal, it's raise and re-raise.
Maurice going to open, it looks like, the button with a 3-deuce off.
Call.
Remo going to flat, and Eric Van Auken with pocket 8s in the big blind also going to join. We're going to be 3-way to the flop here. Eric Van Auken slightly ahead on the percentages, as you see, with his pair of 8s. Remo with the Ace-10 right behind. And the 3-deuce for Maurice behind, but no pair, no improvement for anybody. And Maurice with the original bet. So we may see a C-bet from Maurice, and it may be enough. It is going to check, too.
I do imagine Eric will peel one, even up on the C-bet from Maurice.
I would think with the backdoor straight and backdoor hearts, but it depends a little bit on size. And we've seen some size ups where people have not defended spots where they might in others.
Maurice decides to opt to just check.
5 of hearts in the turn brings in a backdoor for a gut shot for Maurice, but that gives the lower end of Eric's open end now.
Yeah.
And Maurice has the lower heart than Eric.
Maurice is drawing dead in this hand, Remo. A mere 12%.
It's gonna check again. Eric has to feel good about where he's at right now.
I think we checked through again once more, to be honest with you. He disagrees.
And that is very much not what's gonna happen, Rishi.
Disagrees. See, now you get to, yeah. I'm not down in the last,
45K, 45K gets it through very quickly for Eric Vanaken. We haven't seen a whole lot from Eric today. And we've both played plenty with him, whether online or live.
Yeah.
And very, very can be a very interesting player at times.
Most definitely unorthodox for sure.
Just kind of sitting by and biding his time throughout the day today. A very nice pot for him there, and probably having not played a whole lot going into the last hand here. They're going to get out of his way quickly when he shows that bit of aggression.
For sure.
He's tired of them trash talking about how tight
I think it's just awful when you bet that turn and then you somehow get raised by, because I think Maurice, while he will be c-betting a lot, Michael has aces right now, but Maurice will probably be checking some flush draws as well. And flush coming in on turn.
Under the gun for Michael with 2 black aces, the ace of clubs, ace of spades. We saw a limp under the gun from Maurice early in this section.
$25.
Mike, standard open.
25K.
2.1.
5 clean chips. Robert under the gun 1, ace jack 60. Off.
Finding the 3-bet.
They've been talking about like the perception of being tight and the hands being dealt. Do you have to wonder if sometimes that you think about that a little bit more on stream like this? And Robert, not sure how Robert or Craig plays normally. But some people might fold this. Some people might play this as the 3-bet, and those are probably the 2 options that I prefer.
Sure.
We do see the 3-bet here, and unfortunately for him, the timing's not good, as it will fold back to Michael.
Score. Mix up. Like a minute left there?
Yeah, I think in a situation like this, I'm sure Robert can have perceived himself as tight, or having a tight image based on his opponents. I mean, like
he even said it himself. He just hasn't been dealt much.
True, which is it's a poor situation though. I mean, facing the fact that Mike's also been fairly tight for most of this, and this is an under the gun open for Mike as well. So I mean, in LP, I think I would have preferred this configuration where it would go open and then 3-bet from late position if the opener had been a bit later. But facing it under the gun open, I think Robert could just muck this. Mike is now just 4-bet piled.
4-bet absolute piles.
Robert
here.
will now very comfortably fold. Yeah.
Yeah. Mike. I think the thing that we find very quickly is where you're at. You know, and
True.
With the under the gun open, under the gun 1 raise, we were kind of talking about that a little bit earlier with Darren, where like if you're giving the under the gun open credit for significant strength, then piling the under the gun or the big blind into that open is something that could make a lot more sense. I think it was the kings defending the big blind. I think we had a queens and a small blind right after, kind of similar-ish type spots. In this case, it's the same idea, just 1 extra step in the action where if you're opening under the gun and you're getting 3-bet by under the gun 1, then you're thinking that that's going to often be a lot of strength, especially from 2 people that haven't played a huge amount.
Yeah, super tight configuration, right? Arguably the tightest configuration that there is.
Pretty much just looking for the cooler right there. We already had the aces versus kings once as well.
I guess by 3-betting the ace-jack small, he achieves some isolation and then gets to evaluate Mike's decisions, and when Mike peels, we're in position.
Yep.
As Maurice opens the king 8 of spades to 31,000, like
so just over 2.5.
Quarter.
Just over 2.5.
Oh, excuse me, 2.5.
Yep. It's going to fold around to Michael in our big blind with the naked Rishi. Is that the
naked Rishi is crazy work, Whitesmith. I don't know if
just not even gonna defend the big blind with the Jack 10 here. And kind of going back to the image, that this is kind of how some of the tighter image is going to come around if we're passing on a Jack 10 defense.
That is pretty crazy. Well, it was for a slightly larger open, but that's still I think that's standard defense.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot of people choosing to defend that. And kind of what we were saying with Oil Paul a little bit as well, though, is when you're on a stream here, the thing that is going to be the most beneficial for most people is to play with how they're comfortable playing. So playing an offsuit Jack-10 out of position against an aggressive player, at least perceived from the table that we've seen here, has been mixing it up a lot today. Maurice has.
Most definitely.
You know, so if that's not the position that he's comfortable with, I can understand why some people might overfold a little bit. And you know, not quite how I would have played that, but he's there, we're here, and you were in this one, and you're here.
Appreciate it, man.
Yep.
Appreciate it, bro. Eric, opening up the ace jack to 31,000. Guess Whitesmith and I have gotten more comfortable than I thought.
Doesn't take much. Doesn't take much. Yep. Getting an eyeball in the stack here. Michael with the ace-7 in the small blind.
Should be like 4 more possession in the game. So.
I think this should just be a muck from Mike. If not, I mean, 3 better fold. I would never play call here.
There's devious thoughts there, taking time chips here. He is just going to let it go, and yeah, against the late position open, that's the type of class hand that's not uncomfortable coming in for the 3-bet.
3-bet bluff, yeah, for sure.
But pot going the way of Eric Van Auken, always liquid. Up to just over 325. So nice little chip up for Eric. Eric kind of just hanging around under, again, very much under the radar. And up to, again, 327,000 in chips is, you know, about added 50,000 onto his stack since being on the table here, and just kind of navigating the day.
Whose time is that?
Eric going to come in for another raise, this time with the ace-3 off, it looks like.
Foul, shoot, foul.
And slightly larger, 28,000 or 29? Couldn't see the number of these orange 1K chips. 28,000 for the raise here from Eric Van Auken in the hijack with the ace-3 offsuit. Robert going to defend a small blind with the queen-10 off. And Paul getting out of the way with the 8-7 in the big blind. We'll go heads up to a flop. Eric Van Auken in position ahead with the ace-3. Jack 8-2, 2 spades on the flop. No pair for anybody. Robert with a gut shot. Checks through very quickly.
Our equity is now nearly a flip, no longer.
Jack of clubs on the turn. No club draws, but clubs in each of their hands.
No snap checks.
Very quickly checks through. Robert picked up the 10 on the river.
Wow,
very
two
snap
check
checks.
the river. It's to be fairly tilting for Eric, yeah. I mean, I think when Roberts snap checks the turn again, I think we can probe the turn.
Yeah.
Start getting some value with our ace high and start denying some equity to some of his hands.
The challenge with that a little bit, though, is that small blind flat tends to fall into 2 or 3 categories. And a lot of the time it's from a slightly higher ace, or it's from the type of hand that's like that lower mid pair that might not be folding to those probes.
Sure.
So I really like
Even with Anthony,
with that specific board, I don't dislike the checks out of Eric. And it's a really unfortunate that one of the few cards, you know, the queen 10 or 9 comes out. And
the equity to be fully realized.
Because a lot of those small blind flats are those small pairs that aren't going to fold once the jack pairs.
That is true. I think it's also the intention to be able to just check back river, because it should, our opponent in flow would probably check the river once we've had the turn they've called. But no, I do agree.
It's coming back to Eric again with the king 10 suited this time. We're going to get a third straight open from Eric Van Auken here. This one to 26,000, so 3 opens, 3 sizes. It's going to fold to Paul in the small blind with the jack 8 of clubs. No interest here.
You started with like 250.
Ace jack of spades for Andrew out of the big blind.
Can go either way here. Opposite play call.
Just the call, yep.
I'm with it.
I think that with the number in a row that Eric has opened, that I could have seen Andrew wanting to play back at it, but that's going to be a fun flop for us.
Out-flopping Andrew for now, but Andrew still the equity favorite.
10-9-8 rainbow flop. 2 overs and an open end for Andrew. Top pair with a good kicker here for Eric. We're going to definitely get some chips in play here.
This isn't one of those textures, but I also like the flat from Andrew because it allows Eric to barrel off on ace-high boards, and we're pretty under-repped in those situations.
We're going to go just over half pot. 1K over half pot, I believe that just was. 36,000 C-bet from Eric. We're going to get a relatively quick call here from Andrew. We'll see a turn. The 10-9-8 flop is, again, top pair for Eric. Open end for Andrew with 2 overs. The 9 of spades brings in a spade draw for Andrew.
Backdoor spades coming.
So now it's open end straight draw, spade flush draw, and 2 overs to the board for Andrew.
I imagine check on this turn actually.
Top pair for 2 pair for Eric, which will take away a couple, basically just 1 out that'll take away the 10 of spades.
The NBA doesn't really care about trying to win. They're down 5.
I guess Eric can bet this turn, but I
Why are we
think
not fouling?
I think Andrew has some nines.
I think you have to be careful with this turn.
I prefer check.
We'll see what Eric chooses.
He does decide to pot control
we see that
the line.
just under the card.
Ay-ya.
6 of spades on the turn. That's a good card for Eric to not get beaten up too badly by, because it does bring in the
4-liner to a straight
backdoor spades,
and
the 7 becomes a straight as well.
That's very true. Andrew can play lead now, trying to target 7 straights.
Yeah, I like a lead here. It's just a matter of how strong he thinks Eric is and how big of a number he's going to choose.
Most definitely. I think small bet's cool.
I like something in about that third
40%.
Yeah, maybe
range,
like 40K here, 50K.
He has time, so you can just wait. He has 3 of them.
Okay,
Click it though, yeah.
Maurice confirming that the time banks do roll over and don't have to be physically thrown in.
Yeah.
So long as once it hits 0, you still have time to remaining in the
Yeah, it's automatic though. So even if you fold and you don't intend to, you still owe them.
Owe them, is true.
So that looks like a little bit more than we said. That looks like 90.
It does. So 90.
90 into 142. Very, very annoying spot for Eric, because there's so many things that came in that can beat you, but there's also so many things that you can beat that would have called that. I mean, you're beating your Jack 10s. You're beating, King Jack, Ace Jack. You're beating Ace 8 that might want to turn this into a bluff. You could be beating 10-8 or something along those lines. I don't know if 10-8 is not check raising that. But there's also, again, so many of the draws that came in. We are going to get the call. You can see the bad news with the ace-high flush for Andrew here. And a very, very sizable pot for Andrew. Chip him up over $500,000 in chips. Should be about, if the graphic is correct, 524. Yep, that looks like the post-hand stack for Andrew Chang. Excuse me, I believe I said Chung earlier. Apologies, Andrew. Andrew Chang up to 524,000, over $500,000 in chips, 44 big blinds. Here as we continue at the Spring Poker Open at the Borgata in Atlantic City, the main event championship powered by BetMGM Poker. We are down inside of our last 50. We have 47 up on the screen. We should be within no more than 1 person knocked out from that, so we should be at 47, 46 remaining. And we'll see our VPIPs here, and Maurice with a 42% VPIP, and I'd say that's a little bit misleading in that he's been dealt a lot of premium hands. And the only hand that I can remember that Maurice opened that was not a absolute clean slam dunk open was the 3-deuce on the button.
He has had some insane card selection today.
Yep, and then we had the limp with the aces was the one that was the non-open.
Yes.
Paul with the ducks on the button. Looks like some raising chips.
I think 26, 27.
27. Maurice with ace-king in the big blind.
Wow.
Going to see a very sizable 3-bet here. That looks like 130, 140 maybe? No, I'm sorry. Those were
think it was
1Ks on top.
113, yeah.
1Ks on top. I thought those may have been.
I think it's 113.
Yep. It's 104. I was looking at the color on top, and I was thinking that we were at.
You were flipping them.
The 75 plus like 70ish.
For sure. Paul, is this where you wanna take your stand, bud? The lowest pair in the deck. Wow, he angrily recaps his cards. He doesn't look happy.
No, we'll see how he chooses to play this. So we haven't seen a whole lot from Paul outside of very quick action. We haven't seen him deliberate a whole lot here.
End of the hand, yeah.
I hate to. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Very face up in his emotions. I don't think you can Hollywood like this and then make a decision that's not fold.
or all of
not,
it.
Yeah, he's not Hollywood. I mean, emote like this. Yeah, you can Hollywood and then be all in for the sick one.
Yeah.
But
He flashed an ace, but I didn't see that. All right, ace king monster.
Yeah, gets away from it, and not painful, just like a standard open, and it looked a lot more painful than it actually was to the stack. It was two big blinds.
Most definitely. A real big pot.
Well, it was,
Yeah. You got king something?
pump or dump. I had a pair.
You got a pair?
Yeah.
Pump or dump.
Yeah, he was saying like the Hollywood there, like it was. He just said pump or dump. It was oil Paul. That makes sense.
Oil Paul.
Like we're about to play $1 million stack pot right now.
I already took that into consideration.
ASAP.
Yeah.
Yeah, so exciting hand. Not actually that big of a swing one way or the other. Just a few chips over to Maurice with the ace king, and
Could have been more exciting.
I mean, I was waiting for the blast.
The torch Aline? Yeah.
Which,
Seen
it
it
would have been a
before.
flip.
Yeah, exactly.
I've done it before.
4-bet pile. Someone
4-bet
trashed me in
pile,
the chat
deuces
for
against
doing
ace
it.
king. Deuces against ace king.
I did it earlier.
I did it way back before I knew Mike
Okay.
I did that way back at a final table against him because Aubrey Williams, who's been on some of the streams and did commentary for the hybrid, way back when she used to stream, was a final table deuces never loses comment.
Wow.
And for some stupid reason, my mind was like, all right, I'm 4-bet yeeting deuces and straight into McNick's ace king, and I held, and it was glory.
Oh no way!
It was glory.
No idea.
Why does it happen to me? I got all the skill in the world.
And it was about as bad of a play as it could have been.
Yeah,
I might have even been a cold 4-bet of the deuces into
Oh my!
it. Terrible.
You're the man.
I'm not, but it works out sometimes.
It does.
If it's ace king, then you just gotta dodge. You just gotta dodge.
Yeah, but guess what? It shouldn't be that way.
It shouldn't be that well. You got more than average stack. You killing it right now.
One time, give me a pocket ace, pocket king.
Aces would be nice.
Jackie.
2 days I haven't got shit.
Peeling the
And I
ace
gotta
nine
lay
of
down
diamonds.
pocket jacks,
Could
pocket
get
queens.
ace king and be about to play $1 million pot like me. Millions.
11 big blinds off of the ace 9 of diamonds. I get it. It's not a fun rip to make, not a fun open to make.
I think fold's fine from under the gun.
Yeah.
8-handed, sure. If we start to get a little shorter in the tables,
Yeah, I'm
then
with it.
looks like Paul's going to come in with the raise with the king 8 of hearts. Andrew in the cutoff with the queen jack of clubs and quite a few chips behind, over 40 bigs. I'm curious to see how Andrew's going to choose. Looks like a flat right there. Yep. I'm going to fold to Eric in the big blind with the offsuited king 6.
30,000 units.
Going to get out of the way. We'll go heads up to the flop here. Oil Paul with the king 8 of hearts. Andrew Chang with the queen jack of clubs. See the equity just in slight favor of Oil Paul.
Now going to rise significantly.
7-5-3. No pair for anybody. Backdoor club flush draws for both. So backdoor clubs for Andrew, hearts for Paul. And a very good texture for Paul to see bet, which we do see here. 35K into the what do we got? Into the 90K pot, so just over a third. Gonna choose a different spot. Paul certainly happy to take that one down there with the C bet, but a great board for him to have made that C bet on.
7-6 good.
6-7.
Bro, every FT that I've commentated, they hit him with a 6.
Coming out, I can't do anything
we'll let them
about
talk.
I should have played that hand for 25,000 more. Top pair, got shot straight.
Remo in pain, reliving a hand from decades ago, probably.
Top pair, got shot straight.
It's not a bad hand to have.
Streaming? Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while.
Yes, we are, and we're going to be here with you through it all.
We will. We should be relatively close to the break here. It'll be a much shorter break this time. It should be a 15-minute break. The original thought going in was going to be to get a new table on, but it has been confirmed we're going to keep this group through the rest of the evening.
She had ace 9-0, bro. What
Looks like Michael K is going to bring. Michael K coming in with the raise to 25,000 with the ace 8 off under the gun.
I had ace 10. That was sexy. I'm sexy. Sexy. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
This one time I played this.
Maurice just likes it when we make moves on him, that's all.
I do. And it doesn't happen too often.
You made me burn one of these.
I didn't make you do anything.
Not
You just
happy
folded
about
your
that.
hand.
You're right.
How high was your pair?
I had you beat.
How high was your pair?
Not very high.
Sixes or fives or something like that. He gives no information away because it's not like I can just go.
Jackie with the big blind defend here with the 9-7
You're gonna see it
off.
anyway. You want me to tell you what I had? You're gonna.
And I really like that from the stack size because she's got two big blinds already in with the big blind ante. We haven't seen as many big blind defense. Not a great flop, but I think the thought's perfectly
She was getting
fine.
a fine price to peel with SPR back with the amount of chips she has back. Like
Exactly. And the ace 6-3 is
not one of the boards we're looking for.
A terrible board for Jackie.
And upon Michael C bet this hand won.
Yep, Michael picking up the pair of aces with his under the gun open
That
here.
happened to me in Montreal.
Sure.
I was a big fan of Montreal.
Looking at sizing.
I was in the
Solomon
ticket, but I
Sushi,
was
I'm glad
watching it.
Bananas
It was
is teaching you a lot.
You'd be seeing it as it happens.
Yeah, and then like everybody goes,
later.
ooh, the whole
30 minutes later, yeah.
It's pretty neat. They play.
Thank you all so much for joining us.
Very, very quick C-bet fold.
It kind of adds a dynamic for sure, yeah.
100%.
For better or worse.
They used to have it up there. Yeah. Yeah, my friend was like, yeah, she's been aggro as fuck.
Maybe you gassing her up. She showed.
I already knew she was.
So I don't know,
bro. I already told you she loves to get it in with me. I told you that already.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just saying I didn't see any of it. All I saw was the kings.
Yeah, I know, and I told you. That's the in between. I told you that.
Action folds to Maurice in the hijack with a queen 9 off. We get a snap call from Remo in the cutoff with the ace 6 of spades. It's going to fold to Jackie in the small blind with a queen 10 of clubs. And she's on, what is that, 7 and change big blinds? Just over 7 bigs. It's gonna fold.
Edgar, bear with us. It gets interesting for sure.
We were watching. We were within earshot of the table. We were watching the action on the 30-minute delay. The stream on YouTube is just a matter of moments after us as we go to this flop. Every now and again, we hear commotion behind us, so we hear some of the action, some of the activity.
And it did sound pretty.
There's been a couple shouts. There's been a couple shouts. Not to spoil anything for sure. The Jack 5-3 with 2 spades board here. Maurice gonna c-bet and get snap called by Remo with a nut flush draw. Remo is ahead with just the ace. It was 43K, just about a little over half pot. 10 on the turn, open end for Maurice. Same nut flush for Remo. I don't know if they even know how many chips just went in. It was a snap bet, snap call, 33K bet, 33K call.
Maurice sizing down the turn, trying to continue to realize his equity now for the price that he's setting. Knowing that Remo probably won't raise. Oh my God!
River brings Maurice the straight.
Remo doesn't have anything now.
Remo has the pair of aces.
I had the freaking nuts. If put a spade on there, I would have crushed them. How you gonna win with it? I don't get what you got. You gonna beat the spade comes
Have
out.
the nuts, bro.
Yeah, nuts my ass.
Have the nuts, bro.
The fuck out of
Have
here.
the nuts.
Son, nuts my ass.
Have the nuts.
The spade comes
Have the
out. What do you
nuts,
go?
bro.
Yeah, nuts my
Have
ass.
the nuts, bro. What are you talking about?
On the turn of the river, I wait all day to get the nuts. Put a spade on there. I would have crushed them.
Hey, yo.
He ain't no better than
Nuts,
me.
bro.
Cooch in the chat.
Have the nuts,
No
bro.
mini horses in this prize pool, buddy.
I should have went all in on the flop.
Yeah.
I had the nuts.
Miss you,
I told
bud.
you I had the nuts.
Hope to
bro.
jump back in the booth with you at some point.
I did have the nuts.
Should have put you all in on the flop. I lose, I lose.
It's crazy work.
How much you have? 100.
You see the luck you had, the spade comes out. I'll be the chip leader right now.
You gotta put the cards on the thing. So yeah.
I would have been a chip leader, man.
Yeah. It's kind of awkward, but
Paul
you,
being
like,
greeted by
hovered
two
over
ladies.
both of them, yeah. Yeah.
As Remo comes to terms with the fact that he
Did
will
not
not
get
be the chip
play.
leader.
Did not get, at least not yet. Not yet. There's plenty to play for here.
Though he wouldn't have been
Remo.
here if he won the hand.
Maybe for the table.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe for the table. Depends on how much you got
What do you
in.
need to work, man?
Paul,
I only work when I gotta work. Oh.
Sonny, turn on the river. An ace for a spade.
Yeah.
we have a new player.
The time.
Yi Ming.
Yiming, I want to say that the last name's going to be Sao. I feel like I know the name, but I don't know the player.
Sao, like Rui Sao, like CAO. Okay, yeah.
Yiming
Rui
Sao is a name I think I've seen. I haven't seen the name Yiming a whole lot else, so I'd be really curious if that's the case. I don't know the player, but I've seen the name.
Do we have a bio sheet?
Not yet.
All right, cool.
I mean,
Acquire that for you on break.
it looks like he just sat down, so we'll work on getting that.
Hi, John.
I lose.
Getting a lot of love in the chat. What's up, guys?
Bro.
460 viewers in the chat, climbing towards 500 as Paul takes his pot down. What's up, everyone?
Who's taking it?
This is the 2026 Borgata Spring Poker Open Championship. 2,700, $1 million guaranteed prize pool.
You can imagine.
The main event down here. This is, I mean, we're bringing in the day 2 coverage for this, so.
Playing some real poker now. We have 1 hour structure, y'all.
Maybe 2 reds.
Long days, a lot of poker, a lot of time, long levels.
I go play ace-6. I get burnt.
Yeah.
Jeremy, I know it's not Rui Sao. I was just wondering about the last name spelling.
Yeah, I'm not sure at all if that is. We have not gotten the sheet yet. It was just, I have not seen the name Yiming, and I apologize if the pronunciation is off, in the area a whole lot outside of the one specific name.
I would have lost
So,
0.
we will all kind of learn together, unless someone knows him, and in which case, again, apologies.
Definitely. JT, we are definitely trying to let you all hit the table when things are going on. For example, right now, we're going to step away for a second.
No, I was supposed to go all in on the flop.
No, you did. You would have lost, bro. I would have called you.
Yeah, it was called.
I would have called you. Hey, my queen would have
Oh, it's because they broke a table. Yeah, whenever they pull.
Jackie all in from the cutoff with the 8-6 of clubs. Michael K behind wakes up with an ace-queen offsuit. Gonna get a count to make sure we know what's going on and figure out what the action is gonna be. But
7.5 big blind jam.
we are gonna see Jackie at risk, at least from Michael, depending on the cards in our blinds here. And we'll see how Michael chooses to proceed. If it's going to be a call or an ISO.
It's really interesting because the small blind and the big blind both cover, well, the big blind covers him, the small blind nearly does. Pretty interesting spot. Yeah, he plays call. It's so strong for him to just call. He figures that if he does get squeezed out or ISO'd out, it's going to be by another hand where he can just release these queen comfortably.
Robert and Paul with a Queen Jack and Jack 10. So one of the queens out from the blinds. Jackie going to be all in and behind and at risk with the 8-6 of clubs. But a fair fight against the ace queen.
Take a little 40%er.
And a win here would bring her right back to a very, very healthy
Serious,
stack.
huh, man? You locked in right now?
No,
You got that-
King 10-2, no clubs, no help for Jackie.
Ace of clubs is going to end it.
Ace on the turn is going to bring the check mark to Michael and going to bring an end to Jackie's run here at the Borgata Spring Open.
GG, Jackie.
Powered by BetMGM's main event championship.
Came in with the shades. Said spin way.
Jackie, a couple of fun plays in there. I feel bad because of the misclick. It looked like it was just a misrep of what the blinds were, and very, very unfortunate.
Quite
that
unfortunate
it was very, very tough for her to come back from. But I really liked the check raise, and then the immediate justification on a couple hands, and definitely mix it up well. And a very, very good run for Jackie, going out in about 45th here.
Good game, Jack.
40, yeah.
We'll continue. We had just gotten to 9-handed. It looks like she will have been about the 45th to go out. We should be at 44 left. And we'll continue right back down to 8-handed.
They weren't
And it looks like we'll be 8-handed until the next table break, if I had to guess.
They weren't yours.
You got Del Pocket aces on a misdeal.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have got that.
They weren't yours. They weren't yours.
Yeah, you want to give me
Her time bank's
Keep
over
getting
there.
aces, so I
Believe we are
20
coming up
number.
on our next break as well. Should be, I believe, one more hand. Looks like we've got some color-up chips getting counted out as well. But I believe we'll have one more hand before we go on a 15-minute break.
I play one hand.
And
2 hours.
we'll be back after that short break here. But before we get to that, we do have one more hand.
Chinese offside, right?
No, you're trying first.
Yes.
All right, so I got to put my
ABC.
I'm all in.
Maurice finds an open with Queen Jack of Spades.
Maurice-
Banana, all in.
Banana all in.
What does Banana have?
Banana has 205,000 with Ace
Ace
King.
Kings.
And this is an interesting one. It's under 20 bigs.
Yeah, we're on break.
The Queen Jack is
Hand me that empty rack, please.
a hand that is going to be very live against a lot of things, and
Again?
just going to very, very quickly
I'd do
fold.
it. I'd do
You're
it.
lucky. I should have been the chip leader.
Chip leader.
Second hands, I played the whole
What are we
thing.
talking
I
about?
got the skills. You
What
play
are we
10
talking
times with
about?
pocket
Can you
aces.
imagine if you
If
actually
the spade
had-
comes out, I'll be all them
Great.
chips over
You did it
here.
all because I would have went all in.
You
Straight
went all in.
All right, so
Crazy work.
Would you ship me 4 pinks?
I'm getting a few
You got
color
so
ups.
lucky. All them chips should have been here.
100,000, yeah.
I've been playing
yeah.
2 hours, 6-5, 6-2, 7-5. I fold.
Hand me that, please.
One time I play a hand, the flush comes on the flop. Give me a little spade. I would have crushed him. He's betting like a nut.
4 blues, please.
I'll play with 1-on-1 cash any day. You go broke, goddamn
Talking
bum.
about.
Heads up for rolls challenge from
No,
Banana.
I should be the chip leader.
need another
handle.
Yep. As we have that little bit of fun heading us into what should be about 13-minute break here at the Spring Poker Open, the Borgata in Atlantic City, powered by BetMGM Poker. We'll be back soon as we go to the end of the night, 2 more hours after a quick 13-minute break. We'll be back.
All right, everyone, the button has been drawn to seat 5. Dealers, shuffle up and deal. Good luck, everyone.
Legendary. It's seeing your third Vegas sunrise in a row. Proving you're right, or giving it to your friend who's always wrong. Meeting your hero?
What's up, fellas?
Legendary. Or meeting someone else's hero. Hitting a jackpot from your subway seat. Or how about this? Front row seats. A story you'll tell for the rest of your lives. Or a secret spot that you'll tell everyone about tomorrow. Whatever makes it legendary for you, it can all happen here. BetMGM. Make it legendary.
All right, everyone, the button has been drawn to seat 5. Dealers, shuffle up and deal. Good luck, everyone.
Legendary. It's seeing your third Vegas sunrise in a row. Proving you're right, or giving it to your friend who's always wrong. Meeting your hero?
What's up, fellas?
Legendary. Or meeting someone else's hero. Hitting a jackpot from your subway seat. Or how about this? Front row seats. A story you'll tell for the rest of your lives. Or a secret spot that you'll tell everyone about tomorrow. Whatever makes it legendary for you, it can all happen here. BetMGM. Make it legendary.
All right, everyone, the button has been drawn to seat 5. Dealers, shuffle up and deal. Good luck, everyone.
Legendary. It's seeing your third Vegas sunrise in a row. Proving you're right, or giving it to your friend who's always wrong. Meeting your hero?
What's up, fellas?
Legendary. Or meeting someone else's hero. Hitting a jackpot from your subway seat. Or how about this? Front row seats. A story you'll tell for the rest of your lives. Or a secret spot that you'll tell everyone about tomorrow. Whatever makes it legendary for you, it can all happen here. BetMGM. Make it legendary.
All right, everyone, the button has been drawn to seat 5. Dealers, shuffle up and deal. Good luck, everyone.
Legendary. It's seeing your third Vegas sunrise in a row. Proving you're right, or giving it to your friend who's always wrong. Meeting your hero?
What's up, fellas?
Legendary. Or meeting someone else's hero. Hitting a jackpot from your subway seat. Or how about this? Front row seats. A story you'll tell for the rest of your lives. Or a secret spot that you'll tell everyone about tomorrow. Whatever makes it legendary for you, it can all happen here. BetMGM. Make it legendary.
Hello and welcome back to the Borgata Casino Hotel and Spa in Atlantic City, New Jersey. We're going to come back for the conclusion of the Day 2 action here at the Spring Poker Open Championship powered by BetMGM Poker's main event, a $2,700 buy-in. We have 44 contestants remaining. We're keeping our same table. And we were correct with the guess of Yiming Sao as the most recent contestant joining us. We'll be playing for 2 more levels tonight. I'm Matt McNeil, Whitesmith or the Blacksmith on BetMGM and various other sites. Joined by Rishi Mehta, who is not Rishi Mehta on one of the news.
Not on Stars.
Not on the news site. That is actually Eric Van Auken, who is on our table, masquerading as Rishi on the site.
You took my name, man. I'm blowing up your spot.
We are back again for 2 more 1-hour levels.
Yeah.
We'll be playing to the conclusion of level 20 tonight, returning tomorrow And it looks like our stream tomorrow should be starting sometime around 2:30 p.m. I believe it'll be a 2 to 2:15 start on the table, and the stream the 30 minutes behind. So sometime around 2:30, 2:45 p.m. tomorrow afternoon, back here on the BetMGM YouTube channel. We're back with the same table, like we said. We'll continue here. Our blinds have gone up to a 10,000 chip small blind, 15,000 chip big blind with 15K big blind ante as well. And we are 8-handed for now. I believe we'll be 8-handed until we would have 36 remaining in the tournament.
Pagan in the chat. 9 Tree letting us know that the Sadie we mentioned, he managed to bink one off for the mystery bounty.
Nice, nice.
Congratulations, 9 Tree.
Great to hear. Great to hear people taking advantage of that, and yeah, congrats.
I knew what hand it was because
That was with the 8?
I was here. It turned out a flush draw and a gut shot. Can I have water, please?
Maurice needs hydration.
You're going to lay down the small blind here with the ace-9 to the hijack open from Michael K. And Andrew going to have some fun showing the Doyle as the big blind defend does not come through. Pot to Michael K. On our first hand back from break here in the $2,700 championship down at the Borgata in Atlantic City, powered by BetMGM Poker. These will be our final table payouts. We did kind of do a little bit of cleanup on the break, so we'll be playing down to 6 tomorrow. We'll have a 6-person final table on Friday. So as we get to that final table, that 6th place payout, the $43,500 will be the minimum payout as we get to Friday, barring any double knockouts or anything like that. Tomorrow will be, again, starting sometime between 2 and 2:30, 2 and 2:15 on the table, 2:30 and 2:45 on stream.
We've officially crossed the 100 hand mark of the stream.
Yep, this should be hand 101 of the stream, it looks like.
As we see an open from Craig with a mystery hand. For all those who are just joining us, Robert's preferred name is Craig.
Maurice in the big blind with a king-jack.
Playing the standard defend. Oh, no. Has not acted yet.
Change things up with a new hat for the conclusion here, or adding in a hat.
He does play complete.
I'm going to get you $1.
Does defend. We'll go to a flop two-way. 10-7-5, 2 clubs, no help for Maurice. We'll see how the action goes as Craig opens here, and we are facing a mystery opponent. Maurice coming out for a sizable lead. That's near pot and going to get a snap fold from Craig.
What happened?
I couldn't even tell what you that's there.
Oh, okay.
Buns here.
Yeah, your chips are kind of sitting over the reader.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Apologies.
We say that because we actually got a chance to see Maurice's cards, and we didn't get a chance to see Robert's.
You went that. Yeah, 39 is
39, yeah. 39 gets us to 87 something, right? Yeah.
There's some severe shorts over there, too. I didn't take a walk.
Interesting, over break, went and took a look around the room, and Mike Lavin, who was on stream earlier, who had been down to 1 big blind, the BetMGM recently announced BetMGM Poker Ambassador, Mike Lavin, still alive in the field, had 350,000 in front of him, and was down from more. So has managed to spin 1 big blind back to over 20 bigs as we continue action here, and that is, of course, off stream. But just kind of the little piece of info of just the chip in a chair, it could really happen. Like, it's very, very real. It's down to 1 big.
Also still alive in the room, who's a perfect testament to the chip in the chair story, Liv B, Olivier Bousquet.
Yeah.
Noticed him in the room still.
Yeah.
One of the craziest spin-ups in history.
At the same table as Lavin. Yep.
Indeed.
I walked over to talk to Lavin and Chris Basili, who was on stream the other day.
Yeah.
And we saw Olivier in a large hand.
This is a pretty insane hand.
Oh, wow.
Maurice's open blind v blind. Banana has defended.
As you did it.
Maurice is now checked to Banana after flopping bottom pair and a 5-high flush draw, and Banana has piled top pair, 215K into an 85K pot. I don't think we can fold this
Yeah,
hand.
Maurice gonna
concurs. This is a massive spot.
5-4 of clubs for Maurice.
It's virtually a coin flip.
King 9 for Remo.
We're gonna let
Remo
them-
not happy about it, but like, what do you expect? Like, that's the hand that you want to call, right? Like, you're not going to get a lot of calls. You're not going to get a lot of calls from hands that you're in a much better equity spot than this in.
Let's hear this reaction.
Red cards, come on, red cards.
More outs with the 4.
cards, yeah.
8
Red
of
card, please,
hearts
guys.
on the
One.
turn makes no change to this.
Neutralizes Maurice's 4.
Yes!
For those that aren't aware, the 7 of hearts does bring the chips over to Remo.
I don't give a fuck because I know I am. I believe that. Excuse my language. He plays me all the time. He wants up. I should have took all his chips before. Thank you for doing the right thing, sir. There's a guy after all.
Shout out to the dealer Robert getting thanked by Remo for dodging basically a post-flop coin flip.
Every day, sir.
And very, very similar to before.
Remo now with 34 big, slightly covering
You can
Maurice.
see me.
Yeah.
That is love.
I'm just joking, man.
Very similar to the
Should never
last
be
time
in
they
my hand.
tangled.
I folded so many hands like that.
Remo, the new Banana Man, the new Sham Srinivasan for Maurice. I don't know if you remember Sham Srinivasan, but there's a famous Poker Stars hand where Sham goes, "You ever see someone get that much value out of second pair no kicker?" And led to some beef with Maurice. And it seems like Remo's taking on that, embodying that spirit now.
You know, I think that based off of the history at this table, that they'll be back to cordial soon. Because that's just what we've seen out of them.
Some intensity.
Big burst of emotion.
No, I didn't raise. So it should be 15 there. That's
Eric decides to pile. I don't know how. Okay, facing a limp of the 10-9 of clubs from Banana. Eric.
Yeah,
decides
so
to jam.
Banana hadn't acted, I don't believe, right?
I think he put out one too many chips.
When he was posting the small
Perhaps,
blind,
yes.
and that's what it sounds
misinterpreted
like.
as a
Yeah.
limp from Eric.
Nice.
Eric shows
Eric gonna show the clubs covered.
in reciprocation.
Remo just said mine was suited, as Eric has the ace of the same
Dominated
suit.
suit,
Yeah.
dominating suit.
This is getting
Insane.
exciting. Am I supposed to see a flop there?
Yeah, small blind stand.
No, I was supposed to go in there. Then you call. You
Yeah,
understand?
yeah.
Small blind's 10.
I call.
Big blind 15.
That's how you play. You go all in, I call. Or I could fold.
I lost a minute.
You almost lost an extra couple.
It would be really funny if off break Maurice came back eating a banana.
It's not a raise.
That would have been a great, perfect
carrot top kind of prop comedy.
Yeah.
Finally, one of my jokes lands with you.
I mean, yeah, because that one was actually good. The others were bad.
As Yiming.
Yiming all in for, what do we have?
Big, 12 bigs?
12 bigs with the king, queen off.
Like he'd go all in and then put the glasses on.
Okay.
I feel like anyone showing up, like the perfect needle for Remo, though. That is it. It's just show up eating bananas. Yeah. And then when you finish it, you have your next banana.
Yeah,
You
just
make it-
always. You
yeah,
start
yeah.
stacking the peels.
Yeah.
180.
180.
Okay.
All right. It appears that the common sentiment in the chat is that we will refer to him solely as Banana. And
Banana.
not Remo ever.
No. We have Remo on the screen. We'll mix it up because we get confused.
Allegedly out of respect, Bobby Bink says. We must
Out of-
refer to him as Banana.
I will go off of the given name that we see of Remo and also mix in banana.
All right.
Looks like we're
Bobby,
gonna
I
get a
tried.
call out of the
Ooh.
big blind here.
We're flipping for it.
Yeah. I'm not sure that that's been guaranteed to call, but it looks like that's going to be a call with the nines.
It's like counting out the chips,
Yeah.
being sure of.
Making sure and understanding
This
where.
is kind of a snap. I don't know. I feel like he's kind of slow. He's
Well,
kinda
it's not. I
slow
think
rolling.
it's more of a nit roll than a
It's
slow
a nit roll, yeah, for
right?
sure. It's a 12 big blind.
No, wait. All right, I call.
Yeah, I mean he's moving his chips in front of us.
I was gonna call anyway.
Queen versus 9. All right, race time.
Yeah, that was very much the knit roll, not the slow roll. Making sure the numbers, making sure everything lined up, understanding where he was at.
Sure.
Very reasonable.
Sure.
Yiming Sao going to be all in at risk with the king-queen. You'll see the equity shifting towards Yiming due to dead cards.
King in the window.
King on the flop, ace-king 3 brings a very strong probability of the double up here. The ace of hearts, or ace of spades, no change. 3 of clubs, no change. It will be a double going to Yiming Sao. The equity was much closer to 50-50 without dead cards. In favor, it will have ended up being in favor of Michael. But with the 1-9 dead, we saw it shift over to Yiming. Does get the king and the double up to 385K. These stacks, like, it doesn't feel like the blinds have gone up that quickly here. It feels like we've had a good structure. It's just going to happen as we get this late into the tournament. And Yiming doubles up to 385K and is on what, 35 bigs after is that right? 25 bigs. I'm sorry, 25 bigs
yes.
after a very large double. And it felt like we were having a lot of stacks coming in that range at the beginning of the day, being at that like 40, 50 bigs.
Most definitely.
But we've been here for hours.
As we take a look at our chip count now, we see a great majority of our table all within 6 to 10 big blinds of each other.
Yeah.
26 all the way to 36, aside from our chip leader and our bottom. 6 of the 8 players at the table are within 10 big blinds of each other.
And Eric gonna need some help quickly here. Made the call in the river against Andrew in the
Ace Jack of Spades hand.
In the Ace Jack of Spades hand. And Andrew gonna need something quick, but he's on the button. And if you get that big blind ante, that jumps you up pretty quickly. If he gets a double, he's very close to that 300K stack.
Yiming finding his click off 26 bigs with the queen under the gun 1. You guys are in for a treat.
We just had an explosion behind us, so tune in 30 minutes from now, and we'll find out together what just happened. But there was some level of explosion behind us.
As long as they don't blame me for the explosion, man.
Jesus. We have a flat from Remo in the cutoff with his 6s.
You mean Eric banana?
Folds the 4s. Folds to Michael in the small blind with the 9 with a pair of 9s.
This is a sick hand. 4 pairs.
Queens, 9s,
9s, and 4s.
6s, 4s.
I'm all in.
Wow. We get the squeeze rip, and Yiming's got a call, right? It just snaps that in.
Yeah, it's a snap, and now Banana gets to very quickly fold.
Gets to be pained, and
show him face up, brother.
No, I call. I didn't know of an all in.
Yeah.
He called all in, yeah. Little confusion. Terminology.
No, he can't.
No, he's got him covered.
Is Bill Murray around? Lost in translation?
Yeah.
Called all in. So he's all in too.
Man, I wanted to see that flop so bad. I must have too much skills now.
You are gonna see it.
I'm gonna see it anyway. I fold pocket 6s.
Yeah, easy fold.
We're finding a 4 or a 6 on this board, but
both maybe.
4-6 flop.
So now we're gonna have Yiming Sao all in at risk with pocket queens in a very good position to have this spin go up to over 3/4 Needs to dodge a 9. Michael K.
8 and a 10.
8. That was
oh
wow.
My gosh, what a flop.
Sweat.
Now we have the sweat.
Man, the 9 comes out, I got a straight.
Yes, we know, Banana.
Thank you, Banana.
Yeah, that's right.
2 on the turn, no change. 3 on the river. Yiming gets another double.
He now has 835,000 chips.
Out of nowhere.
That's all it takes, man. It's 2 hands.
See the flop, and then there's no more betting by me. Because I got pocket 6, there's 3 cards.
You lost the minimum.
There was no more betting after flop for me.
Thanks, Banana. Huge chip up for Yiming Sao. Up to our table chip lead, 56 bigs. Out of nowhere. Right, sat down, didn't have a whole lot of hands to play before our break. Came back, and just 2 hands like that doubles up and is on 56 bigs, almost 850,000 in chips.
And Mike K now down to just 11 big blinds.
Mike K on the flip side down to 160K, just under 11 bigs.
Did you have pocket 9s twice? Yeah.
And unfortunately, 9 is not favorable.
That's sick.
As we hear
He's
bananas.
got it open and straight too.
Button's right.
Nines back-to-back hands.
Yes, for Mike.
Yeah, I had pocket sixes. Yeah. But it was 4 jacks, 4 deuce, and 2 9. He had 8 outs. 8 outs.
I don't think that's correct.
Man.
That's fine.
No, there were a few more, but there might have been some dead cards. He might have backed
he folded
himself.
2 sixes.
He might have backed himself into being correct unintentionally.
A while back. When he's got beat you, then you look at you.
I imagine Yiming's now going to open this with the chip lead under the gun. It's pretty standard.
Yeah, King Jack of spades for Yiming. 56 bigs, table chip lead.
You can laugh.
We do get the open.
Shades
And
going.
sunglasses. I mean, it is bright in the stadium.
I think he said beat. I'm gonna beat
Oh,
Remo picks up the queens.
Yeah, that's
Is
not
he just
quite-
The ladies
He plays
just
flat.
gonna limp flat the queens.
Wow.
Excuse me, it's 35K from the raise, so just a flat from Remo.
35K. Oh, I didn't realize that.
I thought it was slightly above the min.
You opened
I
at
didn't
2.25.
Yeah. I wonder if the small blind being larger factors into sizing at all here. The small blind over half big blind.
That's pretty interesting as well.
I wonder if that factors into decisions. We're going to go to a flop heads up here. Yiming with the king jack of spades. Remo with a pair of ladies in the hole. No spades, the heart and the club.
Spade in the window. 2 spades.
Gesundheit.
Fortunately,
Ace high board, 2 spades. Yiming going to c-bet this, and Remo going to snap, fold, face up.
If you directly translate it,
You fold
means like
queens?
pretty thanks.
Oh, early I fold queens.
Wow.
I didn't go in.
show him.
Dutch is just thank you.
Yeah. You don't
Donkey
show
is
the
thanks.
cards. So you
That
cannot
Sean
blame
is
me,
actually
all right?
beautiful.
I fold
But
pocket
not
queens.
quite the same
That
as
guy with
in-
pocket kings.
In English?
Ace don't come out. I take all your chips.
It's like saying very nice.
Ace jack. That's
German's a
what he got.
little
Yeah, very nice,
like
thank
Dutch,
you.
right? It's like.
Oh, they're related, yeah.
You want to play me cash?
Not the same.
Better than me?
They don't.
No,
They're
you got
not
chips?
just
No,
like
you are
Spanish
You
or
are better.
Portuguese.
Not better.
Further apart than that, but yeah.
He folded queens. He slow pick.
More like
Yeah, he showed queens.
Wow.
He just showed.
The ace on
Spanish and French.
Beautiful.
A respectable level of
Related,
confidence
but-
on Bananas.
Yeah.
From Banana, man.
Same words. I mean, entirely
Some of
different.
the, yes,
Queen jack off under the gun here for Andrew. Going to go into the muck.
The French
A
are
raise from Maurice, who had counted out the raising chips before under the gun had moved with a pair of sevens. Raised to 40K, so just under 3x.
That's a lot.
How much did you bet on the
3
flop?
times in a row?
20.
Nah, you don't show it. I don't care.
Yiming
about that. I
jack
show
10
it.
in the big blind.
Fold pocket queens again, boss.
Much deeper.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
We've seen a lot of people not defend their big blind as much.
This will not be the case
Place
here,
of
will
the
it?
day.
Wow.
Can't go for four.
I'm a little bit amazed at the lack of big blind defense with the big blind ante.
Only logic I have is this dude has all the chips. Maurice is the only one besides Hall who's a super threat at the moment.
Yeah.
Deciding not to tangle out of position with him.
You know, we've said this a bunch of times. You're picking the spots where you're comfortable with. Yiming hasn't been on the table a whole lot. Hasn't really had decisions. Hasn't really had to think about the play a whole lot. It's just been all in and all in.
Yeah,
right.
absolutely.
And then just the C bet and not having to play back against or play against aggression coming back at him.
Not much multi-street poker thus
Yeah.
far.
An hour and a half.
Since his arrival, at least.
So fourth isn't 4,000 anymore.
Michael with the ace 10 and just over 10 bigs is going all in here.
Fourth is 4,000.
Go.
Yep, just over 10
Why they
bigs.
put it back up there? If their whole point was not to put it up there.
An ace 10 for Yiming. Gonna get a count.
How much?
Oh, no, it's so fucked up there. Yep. Yeah, the sheet's right. That's
You just
right.
ISO small if you want,
fucked
or
up.
play call, but I mean ISO small is fine.
Yeah, it feels too strong to fold. It's
315.
probably right at that cutoff. We might see a
I
fold
love
here.
that
Yeah, we are gonna see it. It's right at that ace 10, ace jack is where a lot of people will might feel this.
Treat the cusp.
And if you think that people might be a little bit tighter on a stream, because some people will be, then you're pipping up.
Most definitely.
I understand it, because I think a lot of the time you're looking at that as,
You're not ahead.
flipping ace jack, king queen, king jack maybe, and like
ace jack.
in a lot of cases thinking that you're hoping to be against the king queen, not there's building a range where there's a bunch of hands that you could be out of.
Definitely. Yeah, you're not guaranteed to be 60% in this config. You could be dominated a decent amount. Mike's had a fairly tight image as well. I mean, aside from the going with the 9 so aggressively.
It was.
I don't even think it was.
It was a squeeze spot. It was 30 big squeeze spot.
I don't hate it. His hand's pretty strong. He doesn't want to play it flat. Like I'm with it. The problem is just like risk premium. But I'm just saying, for the most part, he actually has had a fairly solid image.
We get a comment in the chat. Yiming's a fellow PA player. I'm pretty sure that I know the name Yiming Sao from online and PA.
35?
I'm not positive. Can't dox a screen name because I'm not positive that I know this. I'm pretty sure Yiming Sao is an online PA player.
Nick, if you're in the chat, help.
I mean, it's Justin Lett who you need to...
Jay Lett, if you're in the chat, help.
Yeah. Justin is the... Benji, if you're around. Benji would know.
I don't know Benji. I know Justin.
One's good.
You don't know Benji? I would have thought that you would be much more likely to know. I guess Benji doesn't get out of his cave too often. He doesn't come down, leave the friendly confines of his home that often.
Playing online?
I think I saw him in the fall. I don't think I saw him in January.
Time for an epic spin up, right?
We hear the comments about the epic spin up. I mean, we were just saying it happens. Like Lavin was down to 1 big blind, and we saw him on over 20. Saw him on I think I saw him on 23, 24 bigs when we were on break. So
anything is possible in this game, man. One card can change your life.
I won one online circuit when we cashed the money I had under a big and a half.
Insane.
Yeah, it happens.
Insane. It does.
I got a lot of help. I had people betting someone off a hand when I would have lost multi-way all in when they were on a draw, and I just had them pipped.
Wow.
And all it takes is that one little kickstart, and it can happen. Wow. We're going to see Eric Van Auken all in here with a pair of 7s. And what is that, 8 bigs?
Yes, it is.
Ace-10, again, very similar to the last hand, a little bit uncomfortable, not closing the action for Michael.
Not even close. I think it's a fold.
Going to be a pretty quick, a little bit of a side fold there.
Facing it under the gun jam. I like his fold.
If we're much later in position, it gets to be a much tougher decision.
True.
But even still, you saw the side fold because he's looking for his spots to do the same thing.
Yeah, he only has 200K now, so that jam would have deferred to him had Eric not gone on.
Mm-hmm. And we were looking at, 13.5 bigs or so. And folds to Remo with the 8 deuces, not gonna give Eric any action. A nice little chip up right before the blinds hit him. Very, very big hand for Eric because he turns around, is right back in the big blind with the big blind ante. That would have been a very, very ugly spot for Eric without the chip up.
Super crippling.
Yeah.
Now we got to see what he can do in this orbit.
Well, now buys that little bit of time, buys the
orbit back. Yeah.
Yep.
Most definitely.
I'm not saying it's just as simple as grab one set of blinds per orbit to stay afloat, but in a lot of cases when you're at that depth, if you can kind of average out to that, then it really helps you prolong until you can try to find that real double spot.
Sure, yeah, maintenance is often just as important as chipping up, for sure.
Yeah.
Especially in those spots where...
Very interesting fold from Craig there, the ace-5 suited. One of those that is one of the most liked non-true premium hands, the ace-5 suited. And we see it go into the muck without a whole lot of thought. Yiming with the 10-9 of diamonds going to open from the hijack here. And what's funny is the dynamics of this hand would have been very interesting of how would have Yiming played, because this could have very easily been played as a 3-bet or a flat if the ace-5 had opened.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that would have been miserable for Eric. Now we're going to get Eric all in here with the queens, right? There's nothing else that's going to happen here.
Yeah, it should be a quite linear.
I don't think there's any reason to get fancy when you're under 9 bigs here.
I think you just run it.
Use his last time chip. Why not?
Choo with one chip behind. Don't click all in.
Yeah, he
Don't
kept
go
one
the
chip
button.
behind. Yep. Okay, and count how much of the race. Thank you.
Why did he use the time chip for that?
I have no idea.
I guess it must have been one of those automatic. It was right there, but
sure.
I mean, we see where we're at, and maybe it looks real strong or looks weaker using your last time chip.
Nah, man.
Right? Like maybe it looks weaker using the last time chip.
The time chip all in is so strong.
The time chip for your last time chip, though, right?
Yeah, I get. Well, that must mean it's even stronger, right?
Maybe, or it's the I don't need these anymore.
I'm
kind of like
leaving.
the yeah. Or we,
That's funny.
Right now.
15 seconds.
The work.
You show us right now? Yeah.
Eric gonna take this one
friendly,
down.
friendly table. Friendly table, a lot of hands being showed, and that's a very easy one for Eric to show because it doesn't give anyone any info. Like it's not like he did that with sevens, right? You know, where you have to figure out how low the range might go.
Yeah, you didn't find some 6.
It was queens. It was queens, right? Like you're not getting cute off of queens and 9 bigs
It
and
was somewhere around 130.
100%.
now we see Eric up to 14 bigs though, two hands, and he's up to 14 bigs. Michael at 13.
I was trying to just time back.
Both of them still need to find their spots, but they're not in immediate danger. And Yiming was down in that same general area not more than 15 minutes ago.
And now he's chip leading the table.
And now he's chip leading the table. We have a question here. What was the buy-in? The buy-in was $2,700. Actually, thank you, Gould, for jumping in. Buy-in was $2,700. You can see we had 572 different entries into the event, not necessarily unique entrants. We have 41 left. The number in the top right should be accurate within one person for the most part, just because we might be a little bit delayed hearing about knockouts from around the room. And we were playing down today through the end of this level, one more level, and we'll come back tomorrow. It sounds like the stream is going to start at about 2:30 to 2:45 p.m. Eastern Time here in Atlantic City. And we'll play down tomorrow to our final 6 for the final table stream this coming Friday. I'm Matt McNeil, Whitesmith, the Blacksmith Online, with Rishi Mehta, Curry. What is it? Curry in the pot. Curry in the pot. Yeah, we'll be with you guys for the rest of the evening.
Thanks for spending your evening with us. All 445 of you. Y'all really love poker, man.
Race. Paul gonna open the 4s under the gun. Looks like a click to 40 bigs, if I saw that correct. I missed one chip to 45.
I think Yeeman can pretty comfortably fold this. Actually, I mean, he can apply pressure to Paul theoretically.
We'll see. We don't know. I mean, we don't know how Yiming's gonna act. It does fold, but there's definitely the consideration of having gotten the chips. I'm curious to see.
I just think facing under the gun open specifically, it becomes a bit tougher to start having restraint. Start.
But I'm curious to see, because there was enough of a pause. So you want to know if that mind is gonna get out of line.
For sure, most definitely.
Remo with the King-9, which is what secured him a double a little bit earlier. Doesn't decide to come along here. Doesn't ever look happy to fold.
He looks so upset.
He looks mad on on standard folds. He looks upset.
Just resting fold face.
Resting fold face. I like that one too. The best thing that happened to you was us to step away for a few minutes. What did you do on break that made you come back and actually have better jokes?
Just talk to some friends, man. Just talk to some friends outside at the surface lot.
I thought when they do the live stream commentary that they're actually doing it live. But they're on the
No, they're watching us from
it.
like 25 minutes ago or whatever the hell it is. Yeah.
Anybody see it?
I did not see it.
I didn't see it.
It sort of went whoosh and like ended up at an angle, but I don't think anybody
else see
it.
it?
No.
Yeah, we're from the past, man.
Got a little air on it, flying along.
Yeah, it's a little bit tough with the midday table change because the way the breaks don't really line up with them. We went on break from the commentary booth 15 minutes after they had started play again.
Yeah.
So we don't really get a chance to go and interact and make sure that everybody knows that. And exactly what Eric had said, Remo just folded ace-jack to a little more than min open.
From Maurice.
40, right?
Wow.
Early position, Maurice with the king-queen.
That was insane.
Looks like Craig going to come along for a call from the small blind. Paul with king-jack suited in the big blind isn't going anywhere.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like a mandatory complete.
Wow.
What do I know, man? What do I know?
Okay, so Paul doesn't like playing out of position. That's what we get. And this board now, like, that's not a terror. Like, that flop, he's feeling great about himself. He had king-jack of diamonds and folded the big blind to a 2.67x open. And we're going to get a check from Robert and a check back from Maurice. The small blind flat can play a little bit weird sometimes.
Yeah.
And this would be an interesting spot to see if Robert chose to take a lead.
Absolutely.
Because the types of hands, it's these smaller suited connectors, medium suited connectors
suited aces,
that are comfortable playing suited aces, suited cards that are comfortable playing out of position. There's the medium pairs, and then occasionally a trap depending on you. And then, but it tends to be some of those aces, some of like the ace 10, ace jack. You can see ace queens play this as the flat.
We go check all
We went checked all the way through, and the king jack would have come through for Paul out of the big blind with the river there. And I understand why Maurice is playing a little cautious against the small blind peel.
Banana. Speaking of peel,
ace jack
wins the entire hand with ace jack.
It has the ace jack there. Probably, again, doesn't look happy at any point. You've heard of like RBF, right? You've heard resting bitch face. I think Remo has just like a resting like angry at the world face.
Not with nobody behind.
He's like
resting nihilist face or something. Yeah, for sure.
What's the big blind?
Andrew has the ace jack of clubs.
Yeah, my bad.
Ace jack of clubs on just under 30 big. We'll see an open here.
Yeah, it's almost a whole big blind. Yeah.
We've been dealing with the discrepancy.
Remo snap folds the ace 10, and that one I like a lot more. That one's a very clean fold that's going to get you in trouble against the under the gun open there.
Definitely.
More than.
For those of you who are following along, our watermelon chips are 25,000 chips. Our blue chips are 5,000.
Yiming Sao and in the big blind with pocket nines. This feels against an under the gun. Very tough to want to do more than just call. I think that's what we do. That's what we're see. We're going to see a flop. That's going to be a very under-repped hand here as we go to the flop.
Most definitely.
Heads up to the flop.
Oh,
this is an action flop here. Andrew the ace jack of clubs. Yiming Sao with pocket nines. Overpair with a gut shot against a nut flush draw. And I feel like we should get cards. We should get chips in. How many we don't know. This is this is not a normally great big under the gun board against a big blind defend.
Andrew can probably check this flop.
This is just because that board texture is such a big blind board. It's a great check back.
What do I know?
But we're gonna get a bet. We're gonna get 35K, 35K into 85. Yiming now again with the overpair.
Can I play cash?
I don't know that I like a slow play on this.
That's me. It's like I don't want any more stops.
This is interesting. Andrew c-betting his higher pocket pairs as well. We are losing to every other overpair. It would just suck to stack off against like tens here. So
yeah, we do get just a call. I mean, there's certainly cards that aren't.
What a turn!
I was gonna say there's certainly cards that aren't gonna scare you. The nine of clubs is.
My God!
Holy cow!
Oh my God! What a turn!
Yiming Sao now top set. Andrew turns the nut flush.
That is the face of someone who just turned the nuts.
155K in which one? They both feel like they just turned the nuts, right?
Yeah, for sure.
155K in the pot already. Andrew with 345 behind. Yiming with 755 behind. We're going to get a lot of those chips in here, you have to think.
For sure. Yiming does have to feel a bit tap in when he does see another barrel from Andrew
but there's
on his turn.
there's not sixes, right? There's very few sixes.
There's just clubs, and then
75
we beat the rest of range, which is like over pairs with the club.
What I was gonna say, what is this? This has got to this has to feel over pair with the club, right?
Or whatever. Yeah.
Right.
Just goes bet on this texture. It's so strange. Start to
Such
try to
a-
construct this range that goes
such a-
pre-bet after one of the gun.
Such an amazing turn card. Just a call. Very, very disciplined for Yiming.
Indeed. Just want to evaluate. If he's bluffing, we might as well let him continue to bluff. The only problem is we're not denying any equity from clubs. Whoa. Okay. Well, this is interesting.
Straight on board.
Andrew should just love small bet here. We don't want to give Yiming a chance to fold what he thinks is going to be a chop a lot of the time. I made a mistake of going polar here a lot, trying to get someone to hero off for the chop. But instead, I think we just want to get paid.
I don't know. How many 10s are you calling that flop, though? With do you think that Yiming is ever peeling 10? Because if you think Yiming is peeling any, 10-9, 10-8 on the flop, I'm going for this here because he then turns the open end. Then,
I would
right?
typically target top of range, but on this board where a straight is on the board, I think now...
I think, my opinion, if the 9 and the 6 were flipped, 100% agreed.
Sure.
But with the 9 coming in, with the 10 being the open end, that that interacts with everything else there.
True.
10-6, 10-7, 10-8. Some of those
10-9,
suited.
yeah.
10-9.
Sure.
Jack 10 with the club.
For sure.
And we're gonna get
he
the
is
pile.
concurring with you, and now
And I really like this with the way that this went because there's so many 10x that could have been in this.
I'm with it.
There's also clubs that could have been in this, right? There's also lower clubs that could have been in this.
Most definitely. I think targeting top of range is definitely a cool idea.
10x with the club. I think that if it was flipped turn and river, your logic makes a ton of sense to me. But with it going 9 turn 6 river and the open end coming in on the turn,
Especially after bet turn call. I think the analysis is cool. I think your logic is really sound. I think it's a really cool idea.
we'll see what Yiming does. Yiming hated that, loved everything about this hand, and I hope for Yiming's sake that Yiming can make the fold here, that he can make the fold.
For a minute.
I'm not that I'm rooting against Andrew at all by any stretch,
of course not.
but I would love to see Yiming make the fold and then look back on this or hear back about this 30 minutes later and just say, oh wow, this was amazing. Yiming announces the fold. Yiming announces the fold, shows the 9s to Andrews, whose eyes perk up and just goes,
Andrew
holy
feels like
shit.
he got robbed.
Andrew can't believe that he didn't get the full double there. Yiming, you can see laughing. Incredible discipline out of Yiming out of
Very,
that.
very
Didn't raise the flop, didn't raise the turn, hitting the set, folds to the pile correctly on the river. Incredible from Yiming.
Sometimes we get lucky to get the chips up early, but then we start to prove why we have those chips and start to earn those chips.
On the river, you're chopping at best, right? So
Yeah, chop. Oh, well, on the turn, I'm ahead.
I had a good hand.
So I lose the minimum, right?
Little discussion about the hand.
I lose the minimum. Yeah, I mean, you did. That was incredible. Incredible discipline from Yiming.
What's going on?
Wow. Just taking a quick breath.
You get the first one.
Yeah, I can see that. By the way, I've been having a lot of that too.
So it's like the top, and then the other one's very bad. It's because this guy's not here. If they fill the seat, then I would
Turn around, very next hand, we're blind versus blind.
Nothing personal though, right?
Well, whether there's people here or not, I've been getting a bad distribution
haven't
for
even
like the
looked.
last 2 hours. So.
Yeah, but if they fill the seat, then it would all be different.
Yiming opening it up. It's a 2.4.
Queen 7 of clubs.
3.4.
Queen 7 from Andrew in the big blind here.
3.5.
Gonna make the call. We're gonna see a flop here. Yiming South, a 10-7 offsuit. Andrew Chang defending from the big blind. Queen 7 of clubs. Flop of 10-4-3. Top pair for Yiming. Some backdoors for Andrew, but not a whole lot that I think we're gonna see a whole lot of continuation from him on. Yiming putting in some betting chips here, and it looks like about 40K into the 115.
His backdoor straight draw also covered by Yiming.
Big backdoor for the chop.
Yeah.
right back.
No.
And we do
Way
get the
more.
fold from Andrew.
No, you owe me way more, man. You owe me way more, man.
How much do you owe the pocket 9 guy?
Dude, 2 hand he pushed million. I did not push him, right?
The pocket 9 guy?
Do his
Yeah, Michael, was it Michael K from earlier?
Yeah, he's still right there.
Yeah.
He's still right there.
Sitting there on the 10 big blinds and probably
Steaming a
cursing
bit.
under his breath.
For sure.
Steaming a bit. For sure.
I think Rira ball pairs.
Remo under the gun gonna pick up queens off
I will
of
check.
26
I
bigs.
will go to all your chips, right?
I'm all in.
26 big blind all in rip from Remo.
After the double squeaky banana.
After the squeaky banana. I believe that is a known thing for Remo for
I was
bananas.
just about to ask him.
I believe that's a known thing, the banana squeak.
Rock, y'all, pleasure having you, bud.
Yiming
my
picks up the ace
God.
king. The 26 big open rip picks up ace king on the button.
More than 20 bigs.
It's a 26 big blind jam. And Yuming's going to ultimately have to call, I think, man.
Yeah.
I think he has to call.
390. It's like my party trick.
Yeah, and we'll see how this goes. We've seen this from Remo before. Yeah, we get the ISO from Yiming, and Andrew immediately looks up like, wait, what?
Oh my God.
Andrew immediately shot the look over.
Chips for it, yeah.
Like, oh my.
Just gotta make sure.
And Mari's going to step out of the way. We are going to have El Clasico here. Remo going to be all in and at risk with pocket queens.
Yeah, you got kings.
No.
Ace king.
Yiming with ace king.
This is a massive flip.
Who is the best player?
This is for the chip lead at the table.
It is. We have 820K in the pot.
Queens for the third time.
If Yiming wins this, he'll have over 1.2 million.
Come on.
And if Remo wins, we'll be at 820K chip lead at the table.
All right, guys. 1 for banana, 2 for Yiming.
Just quicker this way.
Flop out.
Clean.
10-7-5. Just some backdoors for Yiming. Nothing crazy. 9 on the turn. Needs to dodge an ace or a king. It'll be loud.
Yes! I let you pocket queens twice, and this time I go all in. Because you don't know how to play either. I'm going to win this whole fucking thing.
You don't know how to play, man.
Hugging the floor.
Fingers in my ears before
I did as well. I was like,
Sir, nobody cannot play me. I could have got you the last time with pocket queens. Lucky the ace came out.
you owned him.
You lucky the ace came out.
That's all like
And banana, Remo Lupo up to 820,000 in chips, 55 big blinds.
I was going to take them all before he got all them chips.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Should never call.
Everyone
man.
heard the
I
yell.
let
Everyone in the chat is saying this is the yell from earlier because they all heard it in the room. That's so awesome. Yes, this is the yell we all heard.
This is
Universally, y'all. The yell heard around the Borgata.
Easy, I could have pocket ace or pocket kings on there. Why am I going to slow play that? You guys need to go to school to learn how to play poker for real, man.
oh my God.
Just come to school.
I got it, school.
Oh, my.
Big blind.
Exciting action down here, and
Win the flips.
Remo has 55 big blinds.
Remo with 55 bigs. Win your flips is a pretty good strategy.
Win the 50.
Really good.
Yeah, pile 26 and then get called off and then win the flip is insane strategy. It's so optimal, I guess.
Win the 50.
It's got to be. It's working.
I would have lost the pocket kings.
Wow.
No,
Just saying you're really good when you get hands
Wow.
people can't fold against.
Win the 50-50 twice.
I would have folded.
Insane.
That's 60-40 one time.
Of course you got to fold.
That's fair.
Tight the way I'm playing tight. Easily have pocket kings, pocket ace.
And to be fair, Remo was saying I'm playing tight. We've seen the folds. We've seen the
He wasn't here the whole
folds.
time like I was. Like I would have known he had something.
I don't know, man. I don't know what's
I
happening.
know, but now he knows
got
that,
the ace.
but he had to learn the hard way.
He caught the ace on the flop. If you don't catch that, he would have lost all his chips already.
We're going to see Andrew open the ace-5 off on the button.
We'll see you.
Both blinds out of the way
you
quickly.
are.
Nice little chip
Smart
up for
ass.
Andrew there,
Oh,
up
no,
to
it was nothing like
540K.
that. I was just saying you're rubbing it in his face.
No, I'm not rubbing it.
Oh,
all
it's
right?
not the first time. He rubbed it right in my face, too.
I'm rubbing it. You're not in their hand, all right?
Yeah, but it's still. I mean.
No, button's here. Button's here.
Why you didn't speak up for me? When you
You're not the.
It was the second time. I gave him the first time.
Take the free look. Good. Take the free look.
Good on Andrew.
Very, very diplomatic.
Are you sure? Take the free
But
look.
it is good to speak up for people at the table.
completely agree. Good on him, man.
I think we can all understand Remo's exhilaration, Remo's happiness to win the hand.
Sure.
And sometimes we forget that someone lost the hand in that same moment, and that our celebration can sometimes rub people the wrong way, and it can. And I think that Remo has been fairly consistent in his demeanor that we've seen, but there is certainly a reason why some people look at him as a bit controversial.
Yeah, I don't know if that would constitute absolution just because he's consistently the same. I'm better than you, buddy.
Yeah.
In a massive spot with 39 left in the main. Again, as a pro, you're just trained to not care. They can whoever wants to say whatever they can. We're just trying to play cards as well as possible. But I do appreciate Andrew for sticking up for his not even his buddy, but his opponent.
Yeah.
In a situation that he thought was unjust.
Yeah.
That gotta stay there.
Yeah, that's gotta stay there.
Thank Yvette. What's up? What's up, Mike? Got a lot of familiars in the chat, y'all.
Paul going to raise the ace-king. It looks like a 3x raise. Eric to defend a big blind here with the queen-jack off. Kind of a weird one going 3x here, which we haven't seen much.
100%. I think this allows Eric to. Yeah.
He's going to get away from it.
Wow.
Well done, Eric. Off of 10 bigs, and I like sizing up into the lower stack in the big blind. It's a good strategy because it does take away some of
overpeel.
Some of those overpeels.
Yeah, for sure.
And
I know. Like ace-6 or something.
You mean
pot goes to Paul. Pot goes to Paul here, who sneaky is at about almost 750,000 chips. We haven't heard a whole lot from Paul in a little bit here.
The stream to see.
He's just grinding his stack, chipping up, maintaining.
Okay.
Very comfortable in his position.
But how could she make that?
I don't know.
We're here with you for
that
another level, y'all.
Yeah, that's
and
why
we'll be back with you tomorrow. This has been a pretty entertaining table, Whitey.
Yeah, this has been. There's a reason why we kept them.
And she was having trouble counting the chips the entire time. I mean, did she have a bunch of drinks or something? I mean, what happened?
Shout out again to.
I think that it sounds like they're talking about the hand with Jackie and the misclick a little bit earlier. And I think if nothing, I think it was miscounting what the big blind was as opposed to anything else.
Sure.
Because the number made perfect sense for the 2x, 3.5x, which is a standard size in the blind versus blind.
Sure.
If the big blind was 20K, not 10K. I think we saw that in the chat, and I think that made a lot of sense. It's really, really unfortunate that it happened in that spot.
Most definitely.
We're going to see a raise from Maurice from the cutoff with the king-9 off, a flat from Eric in the small blind with the king-jack. Michael in the big blind going to back out and step aside. We'll go heads up to the flop. Eric Van Auken versus Maurice Hawkins here. Eric on just under 10 big blinds. But ahead, as you can see, with the king-jack versus the king-9 of Maurice, and a 69% favorite here. Queen 7-7, though, with Maurice pre-flop aggression, there's a very, very good probability we'll see check bet fold. It looks like we see 2/3 pot. We've seen this from Maurice again, sizing up on flops where he has not a whole lot.
Wait, Maurice clicked the cutoff and Eric flatted the small blind?
Correct.
I think he could have just piled the small blind with this hand given his.
Depending, I thought I remember hearing that we're right at a pay jump bubble. Or I think they said 38 was a pay jump bubble.
Probably not.
Sure.
I think it is.
I think I heard earlier 38's a pay jump bubble.
But I think his hand is really strong given Maurice is just going to be OTD, opening the deck rather than that config.
But as played, Maurice picks up another pot up over 600,000 in chips.
King Jack. I mean, yeah, the only other one, King Jack. Then
I've already seen the flop. Probably should have jammed.
Eric agreeing with your take on that right there after the fact.
Good fold, good fold.
Eric just saying probably should have jammed.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear it.
Paul under the gun with 7s. I think we'll see Paul putting in some chips here. We get a raise to, it looks like 40,000 from Paul.
45.
45,000. 3x. Paul Yimming under the gun 1, picking up pair of 10s. This is kind of an awkward spot where
we're sending.
It's. Again, it looks like a 3. Yeah, that's going to be a sizable 3-bet. 120
or 125. One of the two. We're sending.
That's one. I think there's a 1 chip too high. Yeah.
It is a little bit awkward under the gun to under the gun 1 to under the gun, but I like that a lot better than a flat, and I certainly like that better than a fold.
Most definitely. Wow, Andrew behind with 8. It's going to be very. I think he's going to very easily be able to fold this. To be honest with you, under the gun open, under the gun 1 3-bet. Yimming's been playing solid. I don't think he's 3-betting light in this spot. He just lost the flip. He doesn't have the chip incentive or the incentive to bully.
And Maurice snap folds ace 9,
Very
not very exactly.
Nothing notable.
And Remo tanking on the queen 6 off.
Begrudgingly again, looking up at the heavens.
Trying to get the 6 to change to a queen.
I have a friend who took some psychedelics in Cherokee and then decided to play the entire tournament based on whether the psychedelic said red deck or green deck. And green deck meant ruining the hand no matter our cards. And you went pretty deep. You went pretty deep.
Well, after the delay, Remo folds. Now again, I believe it looks like we might have knocked down to 38, so I think we might have hit the pay jump to. I want to say I'll see if we can get the updated payouts. I think that was what changed though. I believe we had that just a little bit earlier. I believe the payouts changed. I think we're at about 8,400 for payouts. I'll see if we can get that confirmed quickly.
I have 32nd to 39th at 87.30.
Is that the current one or is that the prior one? Because I believe
this
those
is from
changed.
9 hours ago, so this is probably not the current one.
I believe those changed because I think that was that we saw multiple pages getting handed around and people discussing payouts.
Which is what they were passing out at the table prior
I think
as
so.
well.
I'll see if we can get that confirmed real quick.
Most definitely.
You can call all in though for sure.
Yeah. Jam, I call.
Well, Whitesmith figures that out. Give some quick shout-outs. Shout out to Poker.org for their coverage of this event. My boy Keegan McCann was here earlier. Jeremy Geis made an appearance just for just to play. Ryan Lashmar now doing the coverage, and then of course the great photographers Joe and Omar here.
36 would be 4 tables.
Shout out to the Borgata. Kelly DeSauce.
Been
Been so great to me and so much of us here. Putting on a show here.
What?
Shout out to BetMGM Poker. Dave.
Slightly.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. So happy to be here. So cool to get to do this. And it's so cool, chat. Shout out to y'all. So cool to be here with you. All of you who know me know this is a dream come true. Whitesmith, thank you so much for the opportunity as well. So good to be here with you, man.
Man, I didn't do anything. People said Rishi wants to do it. I said, come on, we'll have some fun. And we are.
Banana is contemplating peeling the 9-3 of diamonds in the hijack.
I don't have the updated payouts. I went to see if we could go get the. I went to see if we could go get one of the sheets. I'll go check with the floor.
Is it confirmed that there are updated payouts?
No, it's not.
Okay.
No, it's not.
We'll get that information for you guys later.
Yeah, I went to check with the production team to see if they had gotten anything, and they hadn't. But we're not at the top of the totem pole for who they're trying to get that info to. They want to get that to the players first and foremost.
For sure. Yeah, Derek, I have no idea either, actually. I'm quite interested to see how it goes. He's saying, how can they change the payout structure after?
I don't think it was that they changed the payout structure. I think it may have been posted incorrectly.
Okay.
And that is my very, 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 very unconfirmed, not official guess.
Sure.
Based off of the interactions we saw earlier. We go 3-way to a flop. We have a 9-8 suited defending a small blind. King-Jack offsuit defending the big blind. Andrew with the overpair, pair of 10s. Seeing a 6-high flop has to like this. It does check back to the pre-flop aggressor of Andrew. Need to be a little bit careful with this board texture, but I think it's just low enough that that we're going to feel good about the C-bet. We're going to get, it looks like 50K C-bet from Andrew here. And with only a gut shot, we do get the call from Robert.
Oh, he peels?
We do get the call. 2 overs and a gut shot. I was going to say, without the backdoor clubs, I was thinking it would have worked.
This is the problem.
That's going to be...
What was that? Snap jam?
Did I hear it? That was snap jam.
Craig is snap jam. Hearts have also completed on the turn, which are going to be in Andrew's head.
You
He
know,
doesn't have a heart in
very
his hand.
very sneaky, fun jam here out of Robert. Not, we were just saying it's very tough on the flop. Andrew now in a bit of a spot.
You know what?
The snap
It's-
turn donk jam.
It would be 180 behind. It would leave him with 12 big blinds.
Disrespect people. They know me down here.
Wow, he folds. He folds.
And I think Craig realized after that he might have gotten away with one there. I think he realized that.
Most definitely.
Very interesting play.
I show you my hand every time.
You know, I love.
They all know that, but you didn't know that.
I'll see you later.
You'll see it
All right.
later.
Well, in the meantime, I think we have our
It's not a
updates.
personal role. But you
I
gotta show
believe you
about
20 minutes
I
ago.
will tell you he didn't have.
The ace came out and the jack came on
He
the
had a
river.
flush though, right?
There was deuce,
No?
deuce.
I know it's straight.
I didn't want to call it because I figured, what about if he's got ace queen?
What?
Yeah, king queen.
It's possible to have ace queen.
I could have cracked your neck. I said, you
didn't
know
have
what? Keep
anything.
on laying down there.
What?
Didn't have anything then. Oh my.
Looked like I had something. I'm sorry. If you keep guessing, I'm sure you'll figure it out, but, you know.
Will I?
Andrew peeling the ace queen O.
Ace Queen O under the gun, very next hand. I have to imagine he would have wanted to see aces or the easy fold. This is an easy decision. No difficult decision for him there. Remo snap flat, pocket eights mid position.
Maurice folding the king jack O.
I'm all in.
Michael Queen Jack of diamonds going for the squeeze
This is
here.
interesting because Andrew
of
might
eight bigs.
backpile this, and let's see what Banana does if Andrew does.
Almost ripped it last hand. He probably fold.
Well, Banana folded queens, as we all know.
Oh,
We've heard many times.
Happy fold dates.
So you had ace 7?
I was there and witnessed the sarcastic applause.
You bore witness.
Yeah.
Could at least put 30 in, but it's like third of my stack. You know,
Sung Woo and Jordy Sanchez.
We do get the back rip as mentioned.
I made a jam.
Let's see now.
And Remo not high enough to really want to make the call. We don't know. We don't. He's gonna.
lay down.
He's gonna.
I was
fold.
gonna call him, but so I laid down.
Yeah. It's funny is that the spot ends up not being that terrible considering the action for
He
eight.
sees the cards flipped over. He's kind of like, oh.
Not ideal, but.
I tried to do is call 90,000 more for you.
Yeah, I don't agree. I don't disagree, Derek. I think king jack is a fold there as well.
We're going to have Michael K here, all in and at risk with a queen jack of diamonds. Andrew Chang called and in front with the ace queen offsuit. 10-10-5 rainbow, one diamond on the board. 9 of hearts brings in a lot of outs. A lot of outs from Michael K here. The 4 of spades is not one of them.
Banana's about to bemoan fold.
Let me win now at pot.
Where'd you get your
That's
ticket
the
at?
parking lot hand. I got it.
Michael K, a very, very good run. Should be a 38th or so, and it's going to be for 8,730 for 38th. We did get the updated payouts, it sounds like.
Table taps, GG, sir. GG, Mike K.
Yep, Mike K, 38th place, 8,700. Very, very good run. Lost the nines with the flip in the very next hand with the squeeze right after, and just two hands, unfortunate, didn't go his way, and then
Thank you, sir.
just kind of dwindled down low stack and not able to get the double when he needed. But a very, very good run, very nice payout, and should feel good about his performance here in the Borgata in Atlantic City.
GG, Mike K. We'll
Michael K. heading back to New Tripoli with 8,700 in pocket.
Whitesmith, do you know Sean Bacoli?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's not a no, it's an I don't know.
Well, he heard that the jabroni in the booth is terrible
What
at
would
golf.
you have done if I did?
And I don't golf, as we clarified earlier, so I think there's only one
yeah,
left.
just that. Yeah.
I mean,
Mystery Needler?
It could be you though. You said you don't golf. We were literally talking
we weren't
about
on
this
stream
earlier.
when we were talking about it, right? So
we have a hold on a sec. We have a raise to 30K. We have the min raise here from Robert, from Craig. 3-bet from Paul with the ace jack on the button.
I call this 30.
gonna fold back to Robert in just a sec, to Craig in just a moment here.
If I remember correctly, Paul 3-bet the ace-jack go against Mike K's open when he had aces as well. The second time I think it was 3-bet. I think it's the same hand, different configuration though. Last time it was under the gun 1.
We're off of still over 30 bigs behind.
Effective, yes.
It's 9 bigs to call.
I don't know if there is a call. I think. Wow.
Gonna just lay down the 8. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's not fun. It's the size up. We've seen people size up with now like the ace jack, and we've seen people size up with like kings and aces.
True.
So
cutoff button can be a fairly wider configuration, though.
Sure.
It's an interesting spot for sure.
Yeah, it's not one that you can ever really kill Robert. You can't really kill Craig for the fold there. It's right in that really in between uncomfortable range.
Most definitely.
I feel like 6s, 7s pretty easy fold. 9s, 10s pretty easy pile for a lot of people. 9s is also probably in that similar range of,
or something, yeah.
depending on any history you have with people, any perceptions of yourself, whatever it may be.
Sure.
So the 8s is kind of on the bottom side of that weird range. So the fold feels reasonable and definitely not something that I'm not surprised at all to see the fold, and I certainly wouldn't give grief. I wouldn't say, oh, I would do something different. I mean, it's me. I've said it many times. We've established over some streams that I'm probably the worst poker player in Pennsylvania, and that I have a problem not clicking the call button. But
you overfold?
No, I overcall.
Oh, okay.
I have a problem not clicking the call button. Not clicking the call button.
Gotcha.
What?
I'd rather you overcall than overfold too.
Hey, I've got some numbers that show that my call efficiency numbers are in a pretty good place. Though.
Let's go.
We are about to head up to our last level of the night. Robert heading out from the dealer chair. Thank you, Robert, for everything today. Carter back in the box.
Welcome back, buddy.
Welcome back, Carter. 2 dealers. Again, we got a little bit of shout out for both of them throughout the day. Shout out to good old Billy in the box, my boy, apparently from my home, the next town over from where I grew up. High school at the same time, know plenty of people in common. Shout out to Billy the dealer, giving some background on both Carter and Robert for their first stream appearances. Thank you guys, and appreciate both of you guys and your efforts here at the Borgata. As you can see, we're going to be going up to a 10,000 chip small blind, 20,000 chip big blind, 20K big blind ante for our last level of the night.
Chip distribution is very interesting at this table.
That's possible, but unlikely.
Yeah, we can see Eric off of about 7 big blinds and looking for his spot. Everyone else between 20 and 35 bigs. Any hand can get all in. Any hand could be the one that doubles you up to a great stack, or it could be the last, or pretty much last one of the night.
Absolutely.
Six players on Friday.
At this location.
He's like, oh man, I got a prior commitment.
We don't go to Vegas.
Might as well just go with anything now, right? No.
It's not that important.
Okay. Yeah,
What
this would be
I
most
do.
important if you get to the last day. Yeah, it'd be well worth it.
Actions folding over to Andrew on the button with 30 bigs and a king 9. We're going to see an open here to 40K, the min open as we would expect. Maurice quick fold with the 9. Remo with the queen 8 going to defend the big blind. We'll see a flop heads up here. Andrew Chang king 9 offsuit. Remo bananas with the queen 8 offsuit. Ace 9-4, no help to Remo. Does have a backdoor heart draw to the queen. Andrew with a pair of 9s and a backdoor heart.
It's probably good to see bet range here.
We'll see where this goes with Remo. Remo not checking. Oh, excuse me. Remo did check. It looks like Remo was counting out chips. We see the check here. I'm sorry. I missed the check. It looked like Remo was really tanking there.
No worries.
We're going to see a
C-bet of 35K from Andrew, which will end the hand.
Small C-bet takes it down. Nice little chip up for Andrew. And Andrew that quickly to almost 700K, and right neck and neck with both Remo and Paul. We now have 3 people within 15,000 chips at the top of our table here. Less than one big blind. separates
I
our
would
top
go
3
all in with the nut
stacks.
flush, and then you would have me. I didn't think you had a set on the flop, so.
On the turn.
Yeah, I'm saying I would still jam because I didn't think you had a set on the flop.
Yeah.
So I didn't think you would have that many points.
Yeah. I know you have flush.
It would have got me, yeah.
I know you have flush when you bet on turn.
Yeah, I know. You're just drawing.
Pair on the board
pair, yeah.
and check to it.
How much would you have called up to?
On the turn?
Yeah.
100k maximum. 100k
Okay.
maximum. You bet 75, right? It's the right number, right?
Yeah. The power's already like 150-ish.
Yeah.
You know, when you made 30, I was thinking about going all in with pocket eights, like a represent kings or ace.
Sure.
Paul,
You would've
looking
called,
down
and
two
you would've probably
jacks.
laid it down.
Off of 35 big blinds,
3.5 Xing.
barely top stack. It's a very sizable raise with the jacks.
That's not what it is, right?
What the fuck he had? He had pocket ace himself. What do you make, a 60?
65.
We're on 37 people left. So I believe with one more elimination, we'll have a table break and bring in an extra player or two. I think we're going to go back to 9-handed, but I'm not quite sure. I believe, I know when Darren was on earlier, he said that later on that we can sometimes get to 8-handed. So I'm curious if we'll play down to 32. But if we're at the 37 now, I would expect that we'll get back to 9-handed when we hit the one more knockout at 36.
That's not going to bother Mike after like today.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's won 4 6 maxes here, like 1K 6 maxes. He's not bothered by any of that. Yeah, Mike, you just got knocked out.
Salty Ninja just confirming what the chat had said a little bit earlier. It is the 1 hour level, so we'll be back. Should be about 50 minutes or so remaining in the stream tonight.
Mike's very experienced. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Also, Salty asks, does anyone know what the picture is that Remo has on the rail or what the coins are? I mean, we know what the banana is. I don't personally know the picture or the coins. But Remo is very, very friendly, outgoing. It's something that we'll certainly ask afterwards if we see him around. Depending on where we get through today, that we'll have, again, within the next hour, I imagine we'll be somewhere in the low 30s.
I think it's a fair evaluation.
And depending on how the tables play out tomorrow, it's certainly plausible that we'll have Remo back on because there won't be too many tables to choose from.
Certainly.
So if we have Remo on at any point throughout the rest of the week, if he were to make the final table as well, I'll try to make sure we have that answer for what's on the picture and what the coins mean to him as well. And the very little bit I know of Remo, he'll be very happy to share because I assume it's something personal to him, and I'm sure we'll get the full backstory.
Banana.
Nope. You lost me on that one. Andrew opening the king 6 of spades from the hijack. Folds around to Robert in the big blind. The queen 8 of diamonds is going to be a defend here. We'll go to a flop heads up.
Let's see a flop.
Andrew Chang, the original raiser, king 6 of spades. Robert Bobrin? Bobrin? Craig. Wow, look at this. Look at this.
Gosh.
Andrew flops top pair with his king 6. Craig flops bottom 2 with a backdoor diamond draw.
21.5 deep.
With the queen 8. King queen 8 on the flop here. We're going to get a c-bet for sure. I think we have to fast play bottom 2 here. We'll see what Craig chooses to do. Go just under 2 bigs from Andrew on the c-bet. 145K in the middle.
120.
We are going to get the c-bet, or excuse me, the check raise that we thought we might get from Robert. And Andrew now, with top pair, facing a check raise, can't feel great about a weak king here, but you still have top pair.
Unblocking hearts.
So we'll see where we get here.
Unblocking ace 10, jack 10, jack 9, 10 9, all of which can also be will most likely be hard combos and being check
I don't
raises
think
as well.
we've seen anything like that from Craig throughout the day. Definitely not anything that's
not
gotten
much from
to
the
showdown.
table generally. He just immediately, wow, what a fold.
A very, very, disciplined. We've said that a few times throughout the day today. Very disciplined fold. A little bit of pain. You can see the reactions from Andrew right here, right?
What a fold.
But check raise you.
I said.
King jack and 10. You gotta have some fun, man.
Fair. I'll see it.
Yeah, you'll see it.
I had a good hand, but
Oh, I believe you.
okay.
Craig remaining somewhat
It
cryptic.
was not commentary on you on thinking you played bad hands.
Okay. So you believed me when I bet 35?
Yes.
Okay. Nice hand.
Craig eventually, ultimately revealing that he
Had
a
strength.
good hand.
Had
Yeah,
quite a bit of
precisely.
strength.
Precisely.
And they'll see in 30 minutes that it was 100% accurate. Like it, I get the c-bet. I get the little bit of pain on Andrew's face. Love the fold. Gets out of trouble. And Craig, very open and engaging, and correctly, acknowledging. I thought you had a good hand, so I check raised because he had a better hand. He had 2 pair. We see Yiming here with just over the min click with the queen 10 of diamonds under the gun. Remo either dealing with allergies or struggling with something because he's got a jack 9 in front of him and the cutoff facing a raise.
Should be a very easy decision.
I don't know that Remo's had an easy decision at a table in his life. Unless it's the 26x all in.
Yeah, correct. That's a very easy
Remo, every fold feels painful. It's either why am I folding this hand, why am I getting dealt a hand that I have to
I
fold.
don't need him. I'm the best player in the world.
Literally.
As he says, he's the best player in the world.
That's fair.
See a few. I don't know if that was a wink or a stroke, but we see him having a little bit of fun with the table there.
You get 6 more.
Again, having had the ability to talk to him off stream and not in front of anything, he definitely has fun with it. And he wow. Let me take a step back here. Paul defends from the big blind with a king queen of
It makes it a little
clubs.
exciting when you win.
Yiming Sao, as we mentioned, had opened the queen 10 of diamonds. Flop comes queen jack 10 all spades.
Paul plays lead.
Top pair open end. Paul leads into Yiming's top and bottom. What a oh wow!
Down to, yeah, we're 36.
He just overbet this pot. Top pair open end 185 into 120.
Oh my!
1.5 pot here.
Small blinds gotta go
He's gotta wait. Well, the
This is such a sick spot for Yiming.
Yeah. Anything's game, yeah.
Like you can't be leading that with the top of strength. But there's still so much strength you could have, like a 9-8 could be, and there a king 9
9-8
could
plays
be.
probably lead with a spade.
Yeah,
Who wants to?
a king 9.
Sure.
Low spades.
Small flushes.
Small flushes could.
Knowing Yiming, might check back on monotone boards a lot more. We have all the flushes anyway. I think our value.
Do you know Yiming?
Not personally.
So then we don't know Yiming.
Oh shit.
It's too late in the evening, Whitesmith. I need another surface lot break if we're gonna go through all that.
Well, he needs to put a mic on you guys.
You got rid of the puns, man.
I did.
You got rid of the puns.
I did.
He gave me one.
Yeah.
But Yiming gonna take some time here.
35.
No, we're 36.
Makes sense. Now we're full. Yeah.
Looks like we have a new player joining us. We're down to 36 left.
Yeah,
there's a chance that it could be 35, depending on the bust outs, but it sounds like the table chatter is saying 36.
As Yiming uses another time chip, he only has 2 or 3 left.
We'll get the info on the new player in a minute. While we're here, we have a 1.5 pot lead with top pair open end. Yiming top and bottom. Neither of them any spades. You can see it's still effectively a flip no matter what happens here. And
then
we've got a lot of chips that could get into the pot. Yiming's still with 355 behind.
Yeah. Paul is aggressively chewing that gum.
It should be somewhere else.
Probably.
This is such a sick spot for Yiming.
So sick, bro. He looks like he wants to bin it, man.
But I already knew what you had. So
I think he looks like he wants to jam it, and I think he's going to bin it. I think he's getting to binning it.
No way. Show him the cards, Paul. Oh, yeah.
That would have been good.
That's such a sick spot.
It is, man. I don't even know what I'm doing there.
I can't picture anything that's gonna say a 1.5 pot is the lead there. But by choosing that unorthodox size, worked.
You got a better hand to fold?
Got a better hand to fold. And I don't think Paul thought he was doing it to get a better hand to fold. I think Paul thought he was doing it for protection.
To prevent checkbacks and to prevent,
and any spade calling, ace jack or something like that, ace queen, something. You can get some better hands to fold that.
Might have been worried on how to navigate later streets.
Takes a lot of the decision out. But again, by choosing an unorthodox size,
You came over the top of me that one
makes it very, very difficult to navigate because it was basically a click all in for Yimming. It was less than I think a click all in for Yimming.
Most definitely.
So,
just I guess it starts to matter in terms of balance with these unorthodox sizings.
Yeah,
Yimming's gonna be interested to see that one.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's one of those that
you were a winner.
that if we also see that out of like 4 or 5 of spades, then I absolutely love it.
I enjoyed.
And for Paul's purposes, it did the job. It got a better hand to fold. So for his purposes, I absolutely love it.
Result oriented, we're in there.
Here's Eric. Eric gonna be all in 5 bigs, 4.75 bigs, ace king. We're gonna get Eric Van Auken all in right now.
If he did.
Right here.
I said
What the hell did he have?
Good luck, me.
There it goes. Online handle of Rishi Mehta
on stars
on one of the competitors.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything.
And we'll fold around, see if anyone has anything that they want to look him up with. Down to Yimming in the big blind. Just a couple bigs for Yimming. 10-5, probably not quite good enough for 4 bigs, but you never know. It's 4 bigs.
So he's figuring 40% equity against most of range. Decides to bend. Suited, I think he goes with it.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
But
I know you're doing.
He shoved for like.
I think if Yimming
5%
saw
of my stack.
the ace king that he's in there.
Oh, for sure. Probably.
I think so because you've got to be careful. You've got to be careful with the pairs, right? Because like you'd be at 30% equity is probably not there. 4 is right at the edge, probably there.
Oh yeah, once he sees he's 40%, he probably does put it in.
If you know that you're live, to that 40%, probably in.
Yeah.
But like 6s, 7s, 8s leaves you at 30.
For sure.
You know,
I mean, Yimming does. Yeah, he only has 10 bigs if he loses the pot, unfortunately.
Yeah. So there is also, we were talking about that a little bit earlier. It might have been right around 10 bigs. I think it was a little bit more, but it's still, it's a significant hit for Yimming. We were talking about that earlier of what that leaves your stacks at when we had Darren.
Sure. Yeah. Just generally like risk premium in these spots.
Yeah.
What does winning the pot do for me in terms of my future game and my position, and then what does losing the pot do for me?
We have a limp from Remo here with pocket 3s.
All you in here, feel free to drop a like, subscribe.
Michael K.
Come say hi in the chat.
Excuse me, not Michael K. New Michael. We have a different Michael.
New Michael.
Apologies. New Michael with 1.4 million in chips, going to announce his welcome to the table. His first hand, 4x.
To the game.
4x, pocket 9s. 4.5x, excuse me, pocket 9s.
Banana, set mining.
Small blind, Yimming, king, jack, suited.
I think he can play call just fine.
We'll see. We'll see.
This guy opened a 4.5x. I'm sorry, he can just fold.
It was 4.5x over a limp.
Yeah, you can just fold.
We are going to get the fold. Andrew, queen 9, easily out of the way.
I raise.
That is a great mystery.
Remo never looks happy, except when he wins his flips of the 26 big blind open rip.
I don't care.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'll fold to you, sir. You ace jack is good.
And new Michael, and as we have not gotten a player bio sheet, we're just going to go with new Michael. New Michael. Oh, we have 2. Oh, wow, we have Michael Walker and Mike Gow. So new Michael is Michael Walker, and new Mike is Mike Gow. Takes the place of Mike K's old seat.
Okay.
And Michael Walker is where Jackie was a little
He's
bit
new
early.
Mike.
No.
He's new Michael.
New Michael.
And new Mike is Mike Gow.
is Mike Gow.
Y'all following along with that in the
and
chat?
not to be confused with Yiming Sao.
And not to be confused with old Mike.
Or Mike K.
Yeah, that's generally pretty good.
Yeah. You got it?
Yeah, I'm there.
All right.
Okay.
We'll continue. Remo going to painfully fold a king 8, we assume.
Clock.
they're on a shot clock. Unfortunately, we don't get the liberty of calling clock. He's just still mad about folding threes.
Wow. You like that? Went right.
Ace 5 for Eric off of 7 bigs. Early position.
He's coming into the big blind in 2 hands. He might have to go with this.
Early position. We'll see what he chooses to do.
Man, you could play the goalie for the Flyers.
Yeah, it gets away from. I like that. It's not strong enough that early, in my opinion. I feel like people overplay, specifically Ace 5.
Cut off, it definitely goes.
Yeah.
Later
position.
Right? I guess EP,
later position, 100% on board. Early position, I feel like people will overplay that and act like Ace 5. Like Ace 5 gets 3-bet, like like an Ace 10, Ace Jack, sometimes Ace Queen. Might even get 4-bet more than Ace Queen does. And I think that people sometimes don't disconnect from the positional side of it, where like that's not a great rip off of 7 bigs.
Sure.
And Eric, I really like not getting like. Unfortunately, as we're seeing, it may have worked.
Three tables, 9,
but
9, 9.
Yeah, it's being results aren't good.
Yeah,
exactly. No, I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
We have a raise from Yiming on the button, Queen 10. Maurice, Ace 3 in the big blind. We'll see who chooses to play this.
Bobby Bink, service lot trip after
Tomorrow's not
stream.
going to be a full day then.
No, they're
We're going to get a call. We're going to see a flop. Maurice Hawkins puts in the 25K. Ace 3 offsuit. Yiming Sao, our initial raiser. Queen 10 offsuit on the button. We'll go to a flop. 10-7-4. 2 spades. Top pair. Queen kicker for Yiming. No pair. Backdoor ace high spade draw for Maurice. A couple backdoor, like a backdoor wheel draw. Or 7 high straight draw. A couple backdoor straight draw.
SPR is kind of tough because I was gonna say if they're deeper and this went like brick spade and Yiming decided to value bet the river, Maurice could put him in a tough spot, but we're too shallow for that.
Very much so.
Yiming's just gonna take this down with a bet.
We get a quick C-bet fold. And very interesting in the dynamics. Again, the depth. Deeper, that's a fun hand that it could be, but here, not so much.
Most definitely.
It'd be good.
Most
no
definitely.
dinner break. It'd be over by 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I was having delusions of grandeur.
We have Bananas still bemoaning something as well in the background.
You're not
That's
staying
often
here?
what happens.
You're driving home tonight?
I get a free rooms, yeah. I like that.
He wants to go lay naked in his yard.
How'd you know?
Told me earlier.
Because you were talking about it earlier with Maurice.
Yeah, I go out back. I got horses,
Get bit by any
fox.
I want to know where in Chester County he is, because I grew up near a lot of horse farms.
I don't want to know where it is.
Fresh air.
Not because of the laying naked,
Banana's
but
gonna be laying naked out there.
yeah, but there's foxes. Foxes are cool.
Yeah.
There's a brewery out there called the Sly Fox.
You have a T-shirt from there?
I have a lot. I grew up 5 minutes from their original location. I have a lot of Sly Fox stories.
Bro, yeah, we don't need to see why they call him Banana Man. New Michael. King.
Oh no!
My God.
Oh no!
Oh
Paul,
my
no!
God.
Oh man!
Oh, GG.
Ah, that's so rough. Like 40 big blinds.
The cooler, man.
He's got Delta Cooler. Just put 40 bigs in. We see one queen getting folded from Andrew here too.
Oh my gosh.
40 bigs from Paul with the queen. With the queens. That's
clock.
That's 800. It looks like exactly 800.
just under 790, but there's no fold in here.
Yeah, just about.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Oh my
Cowboys.
Uh-oh.
We have Kings versus Queens. New Michael all
God.
in.
We're playing an 81.5 big blind pot right now with 33 left of this break.
New Michael in. Showed up with 1.4 million. 1.5 going to the pot. 1.6 in the pot right now. Paul drawing to 1 out.
New Michael can have 2.3 million chips if he wins this hand.
Paul drawing to 1 out here.
Ace Jack 4, no help.
Now that does bring in the backdoor Broadway.
Relies on him being his kings.
9, no change here.
That would add out to him.
River
my
3,
God.
GG to Paul.
I would never seen the river.
You have pocket first?
No, you would have to put it all in pre.
Yeah, go on pre.
Chip later. Wow.
Is he? Maybe.
Paul
GG.
Damasio, I believe, is the pronunciation.
Kidding me?
That's a really, really unfortunate spot.
That is insane.
I wanna,
Paul, man.
I wanna say that I wish it would be a little bit smaller. I understand from the way that Paul has played today, that just seems to be what he's comfortable with. When he's piled, he hasn't played a whole lot of post flop hands out, especially out of position. That one would have been in.
You swear?
It feels tough to put that many chips in pre-flop over 2 big blinds because you're only getting called by aces, kings,
accumulated those before.
and maybe ace king, and maybe ace king.
That is a really.
That's just it's a really mean ending because Paul played well. Like he played the way that he was comfortable.
Nice hit.
And obviously made the run. Got what looks to have been 32nd in the main event here.
What did you call?
But we don't quite know. So right out of pay jump bubble.
What a cooler, man.
It's a rude way to go out of this.
Brett Barber in the chat. Banana would have folded those queens. Just saying.
He would have told us.
We would have known exactly.
Oh yes.
I misspoke.
Hey.
He might have folded. Would he have folded the kings in that spot?
Abigail. Yeah, that's the true question. Hi, Abigail.
Yo.
Thanks for the love, Abby Rick.
Hey. We've met. I'm nice. You know what?
Wow. We love you too, Whitesmith. We love you too, man. W Whitesmith.
I need to get Aaliyah. I need to get L back in the chat. L back in the chat would be on my side.
There you go. No, we're all on your side, Whitesmith.
No.
We're all on your side, man.
No, you did not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hi, Abby. How are you?
One more.
I found
There you go. Did she just call you White House? She did call you White House. Hi, White House.
I've been called a lot of things in my life. That might be the first White House I've gotten.
That was awesome. Oh, hi, White House.
Nope.
Yo, I mean, all right, fair enough.
White House is lit.
Is that a play on Winehouse?
I was thinking of that.
Did you see the follow up?
Are you out here?
The last yeah, I've had a couple nights that have gotten away from me once or twice down here.
Abby asked if you want to play Wolf.
I remember that. I do remember that.
That's the accomplishment. I remember that.
No, I don't. When we get done here, it's been a long day. It's been a long week. I've had some long days leading into this. So no, I do not want to play late night Wolf. I do remember Wolf.
Abby, his last name is House.
I do remember Wolf. It was teetering on on
Sure, yeah.
But
edge of reality. And
I do remember Wolf and mercifully Jeremy Geist just sent me packing very quickly.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I had a buddy who had a sick daughter in there too, and actually had a really cool interaction after the fact with people, some people. But yeah, no,
that's a good thing that you remember.
Crazy.
No, that's awesome.
I was still there at that time.
You were still there cognitively.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. I just watched 2 10s go in the muck. I'm 100% sure I just watched 2 10s go in the muck. I'm 100% sure I just watched 2 10s go in the muck.
We're rich, bitch.
I'm in the green.
Allegedly, you own White House subs.
How many binds?
Yeah, 2 10s did go in the muck. I'm looking at it in the chat.
I probably.
Dude, Banana folded 2 10s.
I'm getting doxxed on stream. I've actually announced my name on stream, but I'm getting doxxed on stream.
Your last name
Yeah. No.
Crazy.
No. Whitesmith Whitey is a college nickname from many years ago.
At least they didn't make your government name their screen name on Poker Stars.
No, I chose Mick
Eric
Lavin.
Van Auken?
I chose Mick Lavin.
Yeah, that was so fire too.
Yeah.
That's so fire.
I believe.
You look at it.
I believe you. Most people I wouldn't. But
Man, I'm not related to White House subs, but I got a buddy that's Tasty Subs. Do you know Tasty Subs?
Bro, I live in Franklin.
Yeah, it's my buddy's family shop.
I'm there.
Yeah.
No way. It's
Yeah,
5
my
minutes
buddy
from my
from
house. And
college.
then they have one in Edison, too,
Yeah.
which Obama went to.
Yeah.
That's it. Dude, Tasty. Wait,
Yeah.
what a small world.
Yeah, guy. So I played soccer in college, and the guy who I played soccer with, his family is Tasty Subs.
No way.
Yeah.
The subs are banging.
Yeah.
Got like the hookup?
I haven't talked to him in a little while. I haven't talked the golf outing. So people talking about me having had an extra beverage or two may have experienced that after I had a golf outing a couple weeks ago at the beginning of the series. We talked about that a little bit on the hybrid final table, and a few of the guys there were out with us at the outing, which was amazing. And the outing gets away from me a little bit sometimes. And that was not this past Friday, the Friday before, the Friday at the beginning of the series. The guy from Tasty Subs has been down to that outing. It was in honor of a mutual friend of ours who we played in school with, who passed about a decade ago. And the last time I had seen him was at this outing, but about 2 years ago.
Probably wouldn't have been the best to network. Yeah, so yeah, no, it was good. It's good that you got to see each other and connect and bond. By the way, the chat has confirmed that
It was twice.
Banana
The first
folded
one you jammed
10-10.
for me, the
Yeah.
second one
That's
you
insane.
I got nothing on
Have you
that
had
one.
Tasty Subs?
I have.
They're so
They're very tasty.
They're quite,
That's my Rishi comment in there for
they
you.
spell E. They spell E. Yeah, that's crazy.
yeah.
E is crazy. Abby, his other name is Blacksmith. She said, so you're the opposite of a blacksmith. Abby, what would constitute the opposite of a blacksmith? What would a whitesmith do?
4 more hands.
I mean, I do know how all this started, but I never actually dove into what would a whitesmith do.
What would a whitesmith do?
Should be chip leader.
Yeah, but I could have been out if I would have called Parker Queens better.
No,
Where's Queens?
You lost that hand.
That was good.
That's a fire screen named Leonardo da Vinci.
Which is a good fold, bro.
That's a fire.
I wouldn't fold it.
Yeah, Maurice verified. Maurice
All right,
said,
y'all.
like, he definitely would have gone out on that hand.
We're 137 hands into this evening.
Of course he's not going to.
And we're going to be back here tomorrow.
You don't have to call me to go. I just feel like I'm back there.
I mean, I'm not really a destructive person by nature, though.
Yeah.
I'd like to think that I'm a happy, positive, jovial person.
That's what you
most
give
of
off.
the time. Little bit of a dick, but I've been told, and probably quite accurate, but not mean-spirited.
Sounds like a fair assessment, not a bad one at all.
Yeah.
You've been great in terms of all my experiences with you.
River the 3, oh my God.
Twist the knife a little bit.
We'd all be deaf
Twist
from the street.
just the needles a little bit.
Why?
Oh, you were in this tournament, right?
Like this again.
Yeah, screw you, man. Dude, yeah, you know what? Yeah, true. Fuck you, Whitey, man.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
That's him. Whenever you're in the stream.
Dude, if I find out one time that you said MGM instead of BetMGM,
I know,
I'm making you put 100 in the jar.
I'm
going through
fined.
the whole 6 hours, dude.
I'm
We're
getting
gonna see.
fined.
Or 8 hours we've been here.
I'm getting fined.
That is not how you spell Renaissance, Abby. That is not how you. What is, bro? What is this? Renaissance? That's crazy, Abigail. That's crazy.
Is Renaissance? Is that's a school in Troy, New York? That's spelled close to. It's closer to Rensselaer.
Abby?
Rensselaer Polytechnic. My brother's alma mater.
That's what she was trying to spell.
It's closer to that.
And now she's trying to describe jousting, but she doesn't know the word for jousting. Abby,
Now I know.
Ab, get some sleep, kiddo. Renaissance. Mike Renaissance.
Mike Renaissance.
Mike Renaissance. Yeah, Mike
Piles.
Piles.
Yeah.
Mike Renaissance.
We saw him on one of our final tables in January, I believe.
All right.
I think he won a deep stack. Was it or the Almighty stack? Was it deep stack?
He either shipped the Almighty or the opener. Akash Hatwani shipped the opener, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So
and then he shipped the Almighty.
Yeah.
Good night, Bobby Banks.
That was starting to get dry.
She shouted us both out. Thank you.
Bobby Banks is my boy.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's funny as hell.
Yeah, he
You fall on the ground. We're
so
never gonna get you back up.
to tie in a few stories.
I could probably break my arm by trying to catch.
he looks just like a guy who's connected to the guy who I know with Billy the Dealer through.
Okay,
So
the friend of the wife.
Yeah, and he met the guy, and like they hit it off at a table in January. My buddy Bag of Beers, shout out Bag of Beers.
What a small world.
I literally tried to catch him.
We have Andrew under the gun with the King Queen suited here. We'll loop back to the action a bit, but yeah,
keep talking.
But yeah, so Bobby Binks looks like one of the best friends of my buddy who's connected to the dealers, which is how we got some of the background for the dealer shout outs.
Cool, that's awesome. That's awesome. It all ties together at the end, man.
Small worlds.
Calf the other day getting out the bed. So. You know what I did, right? The next morning I started swimming and counting calories. I was like, I'm done with this. I was deteriorating.
Thank you all so much for joining us, engaging in our banter, engaging with our banter. Glad we arrived at jousting, Abigail.
We got there in the end.
Wake Forest.
King Nine of Clubs in the small blind for Craig here. Looks like we're going to get a call. Yimming can set mine for a big blind here.
What's the next one?
Yep, we're going to go three-handed to the flop here. Yimming style with the pocket twos from the big blind will also come along. Three-handed to the flop. King Queen for Andrew Chang. King 9 for Robert. Pocket twos for Yimming Sao. King 6-4 board. Top pair for both Robert and Andrew. The Queen playing as the kicker right now. It's going to check back to Andrew.
Jordy, thank you so much, man. Andrew does decide to bet.
We're going to see 55 into 140 here. And it looks like we got a call from Robert and going to be a quick fold from Yimming. So we'll see a turn heads up now. $250K in the pot.
You don't mind I splash the pot?
Oh,
King of Hearts is the one heart that might not.
Andrew has to continue betting, I think.
Yeah. But it is going to get a little dicey for him as we move forward, considering that the flush does come through.
Indeed.
And a lot of the small blind defense, as we see, are going to be suited cards. Just happens to be the King of Clubs in the suit as opposed to suited hearts or something like that.
SPR is a bit funky as well. 410 effective in a $250K pot.
I was going to say, I don't have a number that I love, but...
It goes bet all in, snap all in.
85K, snap all in.
Wow.
And we saw this just a little bit earlier from Robert against Andrew in a somewhat similar spot, where Andrew with the 9-8 got the better hand of the 10s, the overpair to fold as the flush came in. That also improved his own hand. So we'll see if Andrew got any of the info from that before. I think that will have been far enough back that it would have been available. If Andrew is able to get info from anyone on the stream and get any of the hand history.
Most definitely.
I think if he got that, he'll make the call. I think if he didn't, we might see a fold here. The King Queen here is just so strong, though.
Ryan Stoll, everything you're seeing right now happened just 30 minutes ago.
He's going to use it. Looks like it's his last time chip, so he doesn't have a whole lot of time to make the decision here.
That's awfully stressful in a spot like this. This is a massive spot, and this is where having time chips deep can be super influential. I don't think he's going to fold these cards, man.
I don't know. We've got about 15 seconds. We'll find out real quick.
Robert can be folding or can be jamming worse kings, which he is right now, and like, especially knowing that Andrew is less suited. Wow,
he's gonna
pitches
fold.
it, man. This is insane.
Huge chip up there for Robert. 745K. $750,000 for Robert. I want to say Brabin, I believe, is close to the pronunciation.
Wow.
And we'll see now. Again, Michael Walker with 2.4 million. Robert Brabin second on our table. 37 bigs. Huge chip up for him right there. Andrew Chang still on 20 big blind. And that has to factor into it a little bit. 20 bigs behind is more than enough. One double, and again, the spots flip. But man, I think when Andrew's going to look back, he's going to just wish I clicked it in. Just wish I threw a chip in. And I don't blame the folds. I get the folds.
This is where I struggle, and again, this isn't critical. This is where I genuinely need help in my game. It's like, how do we bet the turn without a plan that if we get jammed on? Are we just planning on folding when we get jammed on? If that's the case, you might as well just check back the turn, right? I mean,
you have the ability to improve to top boat, right? Like, so yeah. In that spot, if you're gonna fold to the jam, then I do like the check back for that reason, because he had huge equity. He was ahead. We saw that he was ahead. If he checks back the turn, I mean, I think that
you fear hearts, of course, like a fourth heart peeling off, and then that sucks. But I mean, it doesn't happen often enough. Some of those hearts give us full houses. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a really tough spot.
I struggle with that hand.
Yeah.
In 2 hours.
I feel like our hand's just too strong.
Yeah. Well, people know that I'm gonna call. I've been rightfully called Station Smith among many other things in my life.
It's okay. You just got called White House today.
You know. And it was from a time where I actually remembered it too.
Yeah, good for you.
Hey,
that's huge.
It doesn't have to be the case all the time.
Massive dub, massive dub.
Hey, look at that.
New Michael opening up the King Queen O.
New Michael hijack King Queen min raise to 40,000. Looks like it's gonna fold to Andrew in the big blind.
My friend told me about what he had on the heart one.
Oh, he didn't have a heart?
He didn't have it, yeah.
We have a question. How do we get Jordy in the booth, a legend in the making?
Jordy Sanchez.
A very easy way to do that. Just hit us up.
Jordy 99, jump in, buddy.
Jordy, just hit us up. I'm Whitesmith, the blacksmith. We play together many times.
No,
I believe you're in the U.S. Poker Discord. Just hit me up. We get you in.
Whitesmith's a man, Jordy.
Andrew with the big blind jam here. Looks like just under 18 bigs over the open with the ace jack. New Michael, King Queen. We'll see what he chooses to do here.
Last hand? No, we're not. We're talking about different
jam
hands.
facing hijack open, 30 left,
355.
15 and a half more to call.
Barber, I don't need a pair to call you down all the way. Again, there's a reason why I'm called Station Smith, and there's a reason why my river call efficiency is a little bit all over the map. It's one of those up and down. It's just a bit of a roller coaster. It's just a bit of a roller coaster.
Your call efficiency is a roller coaster? We love Whitesmith. We love it.
Nice hands.
Thank you.
Look, 2 more. It might happen right now.
New Michael does lay it down. Nice little chip up for Andrew. Back to 425,000 getting through the blinds there. Now going to be into the small blind off that 425. We'll continue here. We're going to be relatively close. I've kind of lost track of the time over the level. We're relatively close to the end of the night. I'd guess somewhere around 20 minutes left.
I would think so.
15, 20 minutes, something in that range. We don't get the time clock, and if we look back behind us, if they've left, then we don't really have an idea of how long ago they left.
Correct.
We're playing to the end of this level tonight, however many we have remaining. We're down to 30 left, so a little less than we thought. Looks like we're going to be in the 20s by end of night today.
We'll be back with you tomorrow as well.
We'll be back tomorrow afternoon. David Two Flame Canane will be back for a little bit in the afternoon. And we'll find out if we have any guests joining us throughout the afternoon, including possibly a Jordy Sanchez.
Jordy Sanchez.
Just hit us
Jordy,
up
if you're in.
If you're in.
You're free tomorrow,
That'll be a fun. Just throw them right in the mix.
That would be cool. Eric's gonna be all in, all but one chip.
All but one chip here in the small
leaving
blind.
The half a small blind behind. Quarter of a big.
We did ladder at 31 up to 10,400 for the payouts, and a little bit of change, just under 10,500. So I don't know that we need to be leaving one chip behind here, but whatever, do your thing. It's going to be something we're going to do later. We get a call from the hijack with the 5s from New Mike, not New Mike, not to be confused with New Michael. New Mike Gow. Going to make the call with the pair of 5s.
Hollywooding. felt like a semi-Bach feel.
And folds to
Maurice has
Maurice in the big
sixes.
blind with the 6s in the big blind. And it's
gonna
only
call.
3 bigs to go. Yeah, we're very likely going to be 3-way to this flop here, you would think, right? Unless we're going to get an ISO.
Even the cameras was ready to go through.
Yeah.
We're ready to go 3 ways to a flop. Here we go. Let's get it.
We do get the call. We are going to go 3-way to the flop. Eric, you can see 36% equity. Maurice, 44% ahead at the moment and best equity going to the flop. Mike Gow also with a pair of 5s.
It's a massive pot for Eric if he wins it. I think he just said I need this one. No help so far.
King 9-2. Backdoor spades would go to Eric.
Backdoor straight draw as well.
There's also backdoor Broadway draws. Maurice looking at an ISO here.
Playing lead. Guess he doesn't give Mike many kings.
70K gonna bet this.
That's 3.5.
We're certainly not getting Eric off.
Eric asks how much Maurice has behind.
I didn't see that.
Good luck, bud.
Very, very slow call, but always getting in. Mike Gow gonna get out of the way with the 5s, you would assume. Very interesting lead from Maurice here.
That's yours.
You were supposed to re-raise and get him out of the pot with his king bullshit.
I should have re-raised.
5 solid. What's 5 solid?
You're playing live against that.
You got to put 5,000.
31% for
I
Eric.
should have re-raised, yeah.
Yeah, still, I mean, plenty of double pair opportunities. A king or a 9.
True.
Ace, queen.
Yeah.
Ace
There it is.
on the turn. Brings Maurice
Maurice.
to 1 out here.
1 out.
That's not it.
4 of
That's
clubs
a
on the river.
massive pot for
It's
Van
a
Auken.
huge triple up for Eric, always liquid Van Auken.
Always liquid Rishi Meta Van Auken.
Rishi Meta as an online handle as well. Eric Van Auken up to 14 bigs, almost 300K. That's a full triple up right there. Huge pickup at this point of the tournament.
That's massive.
That happening right there. I mean, you look at it now, and he's one double from anybody, from being like passing Maurice here, being 4th at our table.
Absolutely.
And being incredibly healthy moving forward. A very comfortable place. Eric going to be very comfortable in that 10 to 15 big blind range. Just a lot of online time.
Absolutely.
Going to be very comfortable.
15 bigs
same
is heaps.
Same with Yimming.
Yeah.
Yimming as well, an online player. Going to be comfortable in this 13, 14 big blind range for either of them. Any double, and it's
Anyone's
wide
game.
open for
Yeah,
them.
most definitely.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Nah.
I'm due for pocket
scored a full
aces.
triple up.
I'm due for pocket aces today.
Plus the end. More than that. More than full triple up. What, 85?
Yeah, triple up in a little bit, yeah.
240, 255 is triple up. We probably left the 1 chip back. Put it all in. They're like, oh, he's all in, and everyone folds.
Action folds
Actually, I
to
think
Andrew
probably
Chang on the button, who picks up a king-jack offsuit off of about 21 big
85,
blinds.
He calls. Then he bets the
Be a very easy
open. Makes him go away anyway.
We're going to see that
same result.
40K go in with the king-jack. Maurice ace-7 offsuit from the small blind.
Does he do it now?
Scary.
Nope.
I guess.
Just gets out of the way. And we've seen, again, this is the class of hands that we will see 3 bets. We will see jams there.
understand the
And also we'll see folds. There's so many things in play there. I think we saw flats from ace-7 off exactly in a small blind earlier.
Not a fan of that. I believe we did. Not from
I
Maurice.
think we saw one. No, not from Maurice. I think we saw one earlier.
I do.
And similarly, not a huge fan of that. But we see Andrew pick up the pot, up to 465K there. And just the kinds of hands you need to stay afloat. Staying, being ahead of the blinds.
Huge to pick up the blinds there, yeah.
Being ahead of the blinds, grinding you down.
when
Big
they're
blind
talking about
ante
Michael
makes
Kay,
a
that's- they're talking about him.
huge impact, especially as we go.
29 left. Almost down to the final 3 tables.
29 left. New Michael, ace-7 under the gun. We'll see how aggressive he chooses not to get. Yimming with 13 bigs, ace-king suited, leaving the 1 chip behind, pulling the Eric Van Auken, and then the sunglasses going on.
Fire.
As close to all in, puts in 260 out of the 265K.
One of the announcers was Rishi Mehta. You know that guy?
I don't know him.
But you've heard of him.
What?
You've heard of that name, Rishi?
It sounds familiar, but I don't think I met him.
So one of my online screen names is.
I heard you talk about that earlier. Yeah, yeah.
He told everybody that it's not him, that it's me.
You got outed.
Yeah.
And your response,
He took my
Rishi?
government name.
I'm getting text messages wishing me luck and then asking me why I'm opening to 3.5x under the gun. How am I not going to out him?
I did it as, you know, he told me to go register and log in and.
I told him that's. Oh, let him explain.
Couldn't think of a screen name. 260?
Correct.
Yeah, it would be an all-in call here for Eric Van Auken with a pair of 4s.
He could take the flip if he wanted to. But.
It's an interesting
There's 12
question.
bigs.
Trying to decide, like,
13 bigs.
Wish I had time chips. Borrow some of yours.
Here you go.
You get 6 more in 10 minutes.
I do.
it sounds like we're 10 minutes from the end of the day then.
3, 2, 1.
Eric gonna fold on the 4s.
I think it's fine.
Yeah. You're calling off hoping for a flip there, and from Yiming's hand, you know, it's not a guaranteed jam from 2s and 3s. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
We're just,
I think it's pretty much every pair above. It's a pretty.
Yeah, we're just dead, man.
Pretty
dead.
We're pretty comfortable fold.
Yeah,
calling
for sure.
calling a hope for a flip
Most
is
definitely.
rough.
Most definitely.
At least that's what I thought I heard him say it. Watch me be wrong.
So that means I don't have to put no more.
Maybe it might be 5
You should
hands
be,
or
you
6
should be out of
hands.
the blinds.
Yeah, I'm out of the blind. Yeah, 1 more hand.
That's why I was using all my time chips. I'm just going all in blind here.
Yeah, stop the clock.
Double me.
I'll be waiting for you.
I'll look. Double.
They're talking about how they're going to handle the end of the day here, because a lot of the time they'll stop the clock at a certain number, play a certain amount of hands, peel 2 minutes off the clock.
Sure.
And it sounds like that might be happening at 10 minutes. We might have 5 more hands for
Gotcha.
the night.
Gotcha.
Maurice raising the ace-4 from the cutoff. Banana's getting the king-queen, folding to 1 raise from the button.
Wow.
4 more after this hands, right, sir? You said 4, right?
Oh, I think we've already initiated the 5 hands.
Oh,
yeah.
just hold up.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah.
Hold up.
It's either after this hand or including this hand, 5 more hands on the night.
Hold up.
Gotcha.
Mari's going to pick up a small pot there to 575K.
3 more hands.
Oh, 3 more hands.
Here we are.
It's 3 to 5. It's random.
Yeah, I know it's random, but I thought I heard him say 4.
Yo, 20
You got saved by that. 4 was
Small
Hey.
victories there.
Don't
That's
celebrate, yeah, yo.
4 was you.
Well, he's
So
just
3 was-
celebrating dodging the blinds no matter what.
Oh, okay, he's huge. That's
Yeah,
massive.
when
That's
they
massive.
said 4, he would have put him in the big,
Big
blind for the
blind,
last
yeah,
10.
that was
He's
great.
dodging the-
Very
dodging
keen
the big
observation.
blind.
That's lit. Yeah, it's
And
massive.
it's a not insignificant. I mean, we're talking about 40K in chips
It's on
right
a
there.
what?
Yeah,
That's
40K, yeah.
You know, basically
No,
10% of
no,
Andrew's stack.
100%.
Yeah,
100%. No, it's massive.
12,000.
Yeah.
Fading the big in those spots is going to be massive.
Huge, and then get a redraw and potentially dodging it.
And then peel ace
And then
queen and
peel
pick up
ace
the blind
queen
right now,
over-
probably.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about probably, because that's a hefty shove for 20 bigs.
No, I think. Let's see. I don't think he's ripping. I just meant- I think he's going to win this hand.
We're getting the open. I mean, I would put the money on that scene of hands.
Same time.
We get an open to 40K from Andrew right here.
Clock.
My brother was so pissed because he got knocked out.
We don't have to be angry about folds anymore, Remo. You're gonna make it to day 3.
Weak.
Eric, no time chips. Doesn't have to worry about it with this one.
Go ahead, me. Yeah.
Go ahead, me.
New Michael.
New
Peace.
Michael 6'3". New Mike 6'4". Close to a defend here.
Is he in the big blind? He is in the
Big blind.
He can peel it if he wants to.
Gonna let it go. This is also where you know how many hands you have left in the night. You know.
100%. Very finite amount of time. You want to lock it up.
You know that you've got. You know, if we're coming back to 15-25, I think.
Yeah.
Sure if you have no base,
So
don't
he
give it
knows
back.
he's coming back to just under 20 bigs. Come back to 19, basically 19 bigs.
Doesn't want to give up peeling peeling there, start binding down.
I would still have probably wanted to peel
I'm peeling.
myself, but that's because I'm station
You're a
Smith.
call button, exactly. Yeah,
I'm
you're
a
White
call
House
button.
station. Yeah,
White House Station Smith.
White House Station Smith. By the way, Andrew did just windmill the ace queen. He showed everyone
Yeah,
his
yeah.
opening strong. He's not opening.
Yeah.
You know.
He's saying the other one where he
Yeah,
had
but
enough
we
left.
played a poker
yeah,
hand.
He wasn't
As we
gonna-
wind down,
More hand
one more
after
time,
this?
I'm Rish. Rish method creating
No,
the
that
pot.
1, 2.
Here with Whitesmith, Blacksmith, White House,
One and one more.
A man of many names.
many hats and many brewery T-shirts.
All the hats given to me, but for free.
You're the man.
We're down to 27.
Yiming Sao, under the gun, Queen Jack of Diamonds.
No redraw. Oh, there is redraw.
Gonna open 2.5x under the gun. I like this because we just saw the ace queen. We haven't seen Yiming get out of line whatsoever.
Under the gun open's gonna get a lot of respect.
And just that little bit extra as well. Just it's gonna potentially scare like Michael right here with a lot of chips in a 10-8 suited. We'll see how new Michael chooses to play this.
Michael Lavin in the chat. White House the Station Smith.
White House. I've been called worse in my life. I'm alright.
Wait, Lavin, what's up? What's good?
It does get folded around. Yiming gonna pick up the pot, 365K.
Did we get a Lavin update?
The only Lavin update I had was that he had 350K at the last break. That was when I saw him.
Correct. Okay.
So they are done play for the night.
Lavin, what's good, buddy?
I remember one time I was playing the Williams, and on the last hand I got dealt pocket aces, and we raised call.
I was married for
Ripped it all
18
in, like it was a massive overbet.
Big shout out again to BetMGM,
all
Gorilla
fall.
Gaming, and Borgata for putting this together.
I said, I just didn't feel like playing this. Like I just want to go to bed.
We are down to, I believe this is our last hand of the night, right?
I believe so.
The ace queen was the first of the final three. Queen jack second. We're down to our last hand of the night.
Lavin bagged 520.
Lavin bagged 520 off
man,
of
bro.
one big blind today. Earlier today, one big blind.
You earned that patch, man. You earned that patch.
BetMGM Poker Ambassador Mike Lavin showing the chip in a chair with Olivier Bousquet, the original chip in a chair, at his table for a good chunk of the day.
Hell yeah.
Spinning it up, and it looks like we'll be bagging. We'll come back to over 20 bigs.
Wow. He's the man.
He's not.
You're the man. Everyone
He's
show
not a
some
good
love for
golfer.
Lavin in the chat.
He's not a
oh,
good golfer.
Here comes White House Station Smith.
He's a nit.
125.
Michael Lavnit.
Michael Nit Lavin, Michael Lavnit. We're gonna see a raise from a new Michael from the cutoff.
Bet from Yiming with the King 8-0. He's like, Michael's just opening from the cut with any two.
I love it. Come on,
He's deciding to torture
it
on the last hand of the night.
Get it in, Yiming. Windmill.
Windmill it.
Windmill.
Windmill it.
I thought I moved to the future table.
Nah, you'll see it on stream in 30 minutes, Mike.
Every hand felt like. Which is fine, you know.
It is. This is gonna wrap up the day for us. It looks like we'll see if there's anything real quick before we head out. I don't believe so. We'll bring up, these will be the final table payouts that we see. We have 27 left in the Borgata Spring Poker Open Main Event Championship event, powered by BetMGM Poker, down here at the Borgata Hotel Casino and Spa in Atlantic City, New Jersey. We've been here all day. We'll be back again tomorrow on the BetMGM YouTube channel. I believe we'll be starting the stream around 2:30 to 2:45 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm Matt McNeil of many names, White House, the Station Smith, Whitesmith, the Blacksmith, many names, joined by Rishi, Curry, and Depat Mehta. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Thank you for having me always.
Darren Elias was on with us earlier today. Darren, thank you.
Shout out
Another
to boss.
BetMGM ambassador as well. We'll be back tomorrow to continue the coverage with day 3 of the Spring Borgata, or the Borgata's Spring Poker Open main event, $2,700 buy-in championship. As we play down tomorrow to our final 6, we'll be here for as long as that takes. Be back tomorrow afternoon. Thank you very much. Good luck to everyone on the felt. Join us back for the Mirror Mystery that's ongoing through the weekend. And we'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening.
Signing off.
All right, everyone, the button has been drawn to seat 5. Dealers, shuffle up and deal. Good luck, everyone.